Hi, Boom. And unidentified worlds. How are you? And Nobu. Hi, Emer. What were you saying? What were you guys saying? Hi, Cigar. And Uber Elite. Ice cream. Dude, I want ice cream. But I don't know if places are open. It's kind of 3 a.m. Guys, I'm MR30. I couldn't stream it though because I had a meeting with, the, with Tanuki, who I'm working with on my lore music, so I just couldn't do it. Congrats on my 30 ribbon slots, thank you. Now I have to grind for like 95,000 more EXP. But I think I have a lot of, what is it? What is it? It's like, uh, dude, I don't know. Never mind. So tomorrow's Thursday, so what I'm gonna do is, I don't know, I think I should keep my stream on. Actually, tomorrow's stream, I should turn it on and like, I don't know. Really grind for it. I'm gonna show you guys what I could get, and I'm pretty sure that most of my, most of the relics that I'm gonna be cracking open today are just like these guns that he edited into a short. Show me. Congrats on MR30, by the way, thank you. Tomorrow, I'm literally getting MR30, I mean, Legendary 1. Well, not yet. Yeah, I'm cracking open relics tonight. Today has been really busy. Hold on, let me open this video link and then I'm gonna... Dude, I no longer have something to tell me about, like, raid alerts. I don't know, but multi-streaming doesn't work with Stream Elements OBS. By the way, this does not work. Okay, you guys are gonna, like, hear no sound for a second. Dude, I don't know what's up with this, like, interference sound, but it's so annoying. Wait, my desktop isn't... You guys only hear my voice, right? Just saying, like, you only hear my voice. It's already like that. Oops. Okay, let me see this. You unavailable. Yeah, whatever. Why did this change? Sorry. Hi, Reefer. These two will be easy. Let me put this in a notepad. I'm gonna use someone as a notepad. Hold on. I'm glad you could catch my stream. Sorry, the only time I get this quiet and non-verbals when I'm looking at a menu. Look, I'm in the short. XD. I don't think that's public yet though. I told her to make it unlisted. Oh my god. Dude, make it unlisted. No. Venom Viper, thanks for the follow. No, I'm locked in. I am. I'm trying to order ice cream. Okay, what sounds good? Berkey batter, Oreo s'mores, chocolate, Cookie Monster, football fireworks, icing on the cake, mint chocolate. Good night. Non-dairy cookies and cream, pistachio chocolate bar, triple mango, vanilla, or very. Wait, you want a milkshake? Should I be ordering a milkshake then? Dude, there are other places to get milkshakes. What the heck is this Atlantis? Dude, they're giving me locations that are 1 hour away. I don't think I'm gonna send a driver like 1 hour away to like get a milkshake. That'd be evil. They'd get one too? Yeah, maybe. Oh, Nesca posted a short of me. If his audience hates me, I'm sad. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, why did you get this degen on your channel? Oh well, gotta deal with it. I was here first. How sure am I that I won't be I heard it was easy, Fluffy Sharks. Like, I heard it was legit easy. Hi, Arya. I heard it was easy. So surely it's actually easy, right? Okay, what flavor for the milkshake? Gamer, if you were to get a milkshake, what flavor would you get from Baskin Robbins? Or is this just like, or should this be like a Dunkin' Latte angle? I don't know. I'm MR30 now. I did my mastery test during an important meeting where I had to like listen to it. Yeah, I never failed one yet. I only failed a practice. But now, you can't even practice, so. Thanks for the stretch redeem. So if I get to Legendary 1 without failing, you know, it'll be good. But I almost failed during the call because I had to listen to something, right? We were talking about a music composition, and I really had to use my ears, and I literally almost failed. I was like 20 seconds away from failing, I think. Or like whatever 15 seconds is. Since it's a survival mission with like what is it? It's a survival mission with the, I guess, the activation things. And how do I put this? I have it recorded. So even though I play these mastery tests off stream, I try to record them. Okay. Instead of a something ice cream related, I think I will get, I'm gonna get a Dunkin' Latte. Also, I'm trying to make this decision before the weekend. I don't know whether I should go back to my old. I think I should, at least for a little bit. I'm gonna have to be balancing streaming and the job again. Yeah, they removed the mastery test. Dude, I got bit by something, and whatever bite this is, it like made my skin extremely red. I legit think like a spider bit me or something, cause this doesn't even look like a mosquito bite. It just looks straight up red, and like the bite itself is like fucking tiny. Doesn't even feel like an itchy bump. It just feels like a burny bump. I think a spider bit me. It's tiny. The only MR test you failed is the stealth one and the single digit MRs. That one I had to use a glaive. No, you can't practice anymore, Angela, at all. It just fails you. It just fails you. Is there two small holes? Do you get all the... I got the dark sword. No. I don't know, but it's weird. It's not a... I don't know. I did a band screen from before my stream, and it was like... No, it's not itchy. It's like stingy and red. Like, it's a tiny thing surrounded by red skin. Yeah, I have the dark split sword. Wait. I don't have it? I'm confusing this with something else. Okay. I own the blueprint. Dual Skana and muted. Oh my gosh, I'm locked out of that. I forget. I don't have mutagen mass. This is, it's actually crazy. Why does it want so many Ugh, invasions. Have I been touching grass? No. No. Keep and build. I have a few fully built weapons, fully modded out weapons. I could level these in a couple of hours. Like 2 of them is 12,000. Back to 12,000. I'm gonna do the Sands of Inaros test. I mean, not test, quest. Alright, you guys have to give me a moment. I'm ordering snack, which is coffee. I've been afraid to order coffee since yesterday. I threw up on stream twice. But I think it's for other reasons. Like maybe I was like mixing bad stuff. I don't think it's gonna happen again. It usually doesn't happen again. Yeah, and I came back and my voice was so hoarse. I was just like, not very enjoyable. You guys hear that static when it comes on or no? Large regulars. Sometimes I don't know how to get rid of that. What the hell? I'm doing pretty well. I went on a huge band street before stream and I had fun. Oh, sorry. I mean, like, I was doing important stuff before stream. You know, it was fun. Maruna. After I do this, I have to fix something first. Dude, you could tell that they're scamming you because when you order a peanut butter dunkel latte, it's like a full $1.50 less. One of your lymph nodes somehow got swollen over the week. Are you gonna go to the doctor for that? Or maybe not. What can cause that, by the way? McDonald's lemon tea. Okay, I think what caused me to throw up was the McDonald's strawberry refresher, and a few hours later, I drank a coffee that I had kept in the fridge for like 3 days. Maybe that's it. Like 2 to 3 days. Yeah, it's an iced coffee, so it's meant to be cold. But I don't think that had anything to do with anything. I think it's because I had wheezing already, so it's just like, it's like, it's just regular GERD. It has nothing to do with how long it sat there, because I've drank coffee that was sitting in the fridge for like 4 days. Just fine. That one just wasn't fine. I think it's because I had a refresher before. Yeah, I think it's just... Yeah. Either way, I think I'm better. I don't know. Wait, they have a new munchkin. I'm getting a new munchkin. They have chocolate crunch. This is a new munchkin. I'm getting this. Wait a sec. Okay, whatever. Actually, the Dunkin' that has a lower rating has $5 off. $16. It's a 4.2 star though. Did I get the Forma? I got a Forma bundle off stream. Is this yours? Bladed pixels. That yours? I mean, even if they got it right, it's fine. Hello. Dude, this place is so much cheaper. Oh my god. But it's a 4.2 star. Do I risk it? Why do they have a 4.2 star? Why the heck do they have a 4.2 star? It's like 300 ratings though. 4.2, not 2.4. They're the one that's having a little bit of a sale. Alright. Why does this place like show the reviews? Do you think I should risk it? They're on sale. Dude, I'm gonna risk it. Why not? Because there's so many times where, depending on who was making the drink, it was his ass, and it was from a 4.8 star location. Like, why not? It's $5 off, dude. That's free munchkins. Wait, what do you mean 4? It says 5. What? Oh my god, whatever. You know what? Yeah, I'm doing it. Alright, my drink should be here. And if I throw up, this is gonna be why. If I throw up, it's because I ordered a 4.2 star Dunkin' to save $4. Whatever. Well, actually, no. It was saving $6 because they're fucking $1 less on each drink compared to other locations for some fucking reason. Alright, I'm doing relics, you know? I didn't forget that. Wait, I need to write things down, actually. I need to write down every relic that I need to open. Unmuted throw up. Dude, when I throw up, you'll just hear "be right back" from me, and it's gonna be like really quick. Like, I don't even give it a chance to like sink in, like, oh, okay, and then I leave. I'll just be like, "be right back," and it's like really quick. But this isn't the first time it's happened, so... How do you throw up quick? No, I mean like I leave quick. I leave quick. And I'm like, "be right back," and I don't wait for people to be like, okay. I just go. You don't know if LR1 is legal? Well, I've been using it for years and years. And, you know, DE has seen my stream. But if you get banned due to it, then it's on you. Dude, if I get banned, they're just gonna ban a creator, okay? Like... If I get banned over LR1, that's ridiculous. They banned a Warframe partner before, but over what? It depends on what. And if they're gonna ban me over LR1, right? You might as well ban me a long time ago when I was making these shorts. Train guy. What's train guy? Odd. Oh my gosh, I'm wasting time. Oh my, let me. Okay. Shit. Sorry. Fantasy. What else? Dual Zorin. All these Kuba weapons. Latron Prime. Arrowfang Prime. Icarus Prime. Mira Prime. Dipido Prime. Venka Prime. I've never had Venka. Natu Prime. Psylocke Prime. Okay. And then as for the companions, Carrier Prime. What else? Oloromoa. Aramoa. Lambio. Okay. My time off to— no, I only got on to like put a fashion on, that's it, and I'll log back off. So some of my looks I made, I made something and like got off like right after. I'm gonna follow clutch save. What else? Weapons, and then Warframes. I'm just missing a Naros. A Fantis. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm for void traces. Give me... Alright. What is this? This is Axie Relic. Who wants to do, Axies? By the way, can someone type over YouTube and make sure that a bunny is dropping for them? Yep, CS2 Pickham's Glorp badge. What the heck? Why does CS2 have so many badges and like so many 7 TV paints? Doing 822. That's the one I need. Type what? So did Sketchline have a bunny? I can't see. I'm blind. Someone literally asked me if the YouTube people can have bunnies. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I only fixed this bunny thing for Twitch, but I fixed it now. That's good. Amazing. Okay. Who am I inviting? Sorry about that. I guess I could have seen my own screen typing. Wow, most of you guys didn't even change your stream avatar. You're all unemployed. Only some of you are butlers. Alright, I haven't played with Epic in a while. If you're a sub, can you do me a favor and literally go scroll down this page to the stream avatars panel and legit, like, you know, just, I don't know, just pick a new outfit. I'm probably gonna make a new outfit. I mean, I'm gonna add a new bunny. Oh shit, I should add a new bunny. Okay, who else wants in? The Kaizen, the who? What's that? Kafu, thanks for the follow. The who? I have it here. Yeah. I have it. Oh yeah, can you guys type in chat if you want to join? No DM on client, just type in chat so I could keep track of who I'm playing with. You still have the maid bunny? Okay, nice. Oh, that's you? Okay, okay. Yeah, just make sure you type in the Twitch chat first. Because if I just invite anyone, I don't know, they might not even... Look, if you do something bad in the mission, I have to trace it to you in a chat, okay? If you do something bad, as precaution. Okay, I have room for one more. Like, no illegal things. One sec. You don't have 822. And then I'm gonna have OBS run on high priority. I have to do this now. I don't know why. I think multi-streaming has introduced an array of problems. Yay. First collab short. XD. Okay, did anyone message me yet for the last spot? Hi Lazar, how are you? I'm gonna be on forever. Like a long time. I just started my stream, like legit. It's been 30 minutes. This ain't a short stream, this is a grinding stream. Legit. I'm about to get legendary. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Woo. Thank you. Guys, go follow Lazar, by the way. Another Warframe creator. Can we get a shout out, please? One Cheap Panda, thanks for the follow. Okay, I don't think anyone messaged for in the last spot. If I did, I literally missed it. Corpus, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Corvus? I appreciate you bringing your community over. And nice to meet you. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a cooldown for the shout out. So once that's over, once the shout out is over, the cooldown is over, give one to Corvus as well. I hope you enjoyed Cogmind. I really appreciate it. We'll follow you too. For those of you who are newer to my stream from the raid, I'm Depths. It's been a while. You know, I got back to streaming recently. And looks like Corvus plays Cogmind, VR Chat, a variety of games. And oh, you're a VR Chat player. Okay. Yeah. So what can I say about VR Chat? I have a project extending into VR Chat. We're gonna make clothes for VR Chat, so that's exciting. I don't play VR Chat too much. I'd like to, but it's because I don't have a headset, so. You also play Warframe? Oh, okay. Yeah. Corvus also plays Warframe, guys, so please be sure to follow. Making what for VR Chat? Like clothing. clothing and accessories. The VR headset is so expensive. Yeah, it is. It's expensive. Is Warframe a fun game? Yes. Wait, Benovu, you don't play Warframe? It's so rare. Honestly, I play Warframe so much that when people you know, watch my stream and like they're regulars, I'm always surprised to hear when they don't play Warframe, because then that means they're confused the whole stream, no? Like you're confused. What's going on? Not that there's anything wrong with it. And the bitrate goes down a lot in this game too. You're looking forward to the VR chat release? Yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm supposed to be submitting my designs before Friday, so yeah. We already made clothes on Roblox, by the way, but we're extending to VR chat. It's fun. Nice, thank you for the shout out for Corvus. Appreciate it. And a tier 1 gift set to Corvus. Thank you so much. What's designs? It has to do with the brand that I work with, you know. They're mostly flat, like Red Lily themed. So, and I'm doing like an acrylic collection, so, yeah, I have an opportunity to be kind of greedy with the designs too and just design things that I personally like. But I'm not gonna do. I almost already did that. Okay, you guys know how I have flowers in my VTuber's eyes. We made flower eyes for Roblox, but I still need to do some changes for it too. Watch Twitter for design. I don't know if I'm gonna advertise it on my own Twitter. I don't know, my Twitter hates it when I don't post anything Warframe related, so I stopped posting anything Roblox related on my Twitter. So I honestly don't know. Yeah, that's hard. We're making sunglasses and umbrellas too. Trying to make it very nice, you know? And like do a giveaway with it too. We could actually have people get it for free. I want to do a giveaway where it's like free for a limited amount of time, for like maybe 4 days, 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. I mean, if you had a stream, like, you must be tired. Thank you. Like, Twitter really is the place just to, like, do giveaways, I guess, if you create anything. Oh yeah, I'm leveling items here too. I don't know. Guys, I gave myself my first affinity blessing like 2 hours before the stream, by the way. I gave myself this blessing. And apparently I could only do this once every 24 hours, so I kind of wasted like a whole hour and 30 minutes. Oops. I guess they do that to balance it out, you know, I guess. Whatever. Or else I just give myself an affinity blessing 24/7. I don't know why I don't know why I didn't think about that. Of course it would be like a 1-day cooldown. Why wouldn't it be? Shield blessing. Wait. Doesn't that fuck up, like, shield gating and such? Wait, that's so troll. Wait, that's funny. Wait, don't give me ideas. I could do that now. Every day I'll go to a relay that's busy with like 69 people there. the 69 relay and like just hand it out. You once did that, no one thanked you. That's hella funny. I think it might have happened to me once, but I'm not sure.
That was a close one.
Thanks for the follow, Andio. I'm so happy.
Let's go.
I can finally give blessings. Forced to play Hildren. Forced. Hi, here's the spam thirst lane.
Strike. We have to win this.
Wait, Cherno. Is it Cherno or Cherno? I don't know. I got it! Okay, we don't have to be here anymore. Dude, one of my very first exes from League from like a million years ago was like obsessed with Cherno. And how do I put this? Like,
Very good.
they made their name Cherno. And they were also a huge hentai addict, but that's like, you know, a different story. 4,000 hentai pictures. Yeah, that's why I broke up. I was just like, eh. This was like way before I was a VTuber too. That was, again, it was like a million years ago. Only 4,000. That was a why we broke up. That was one of the reasons, though. Yeah, and also, like, it was specifically hentai because they're one of those people who would type 3D PD, which is kind of hilarious because I was like a real person, so. Apparently I was the exception. They tried to justify it that with 3D PD. If you don't know what that means, it means 3D pig disgusting or something. Which means real people are nasty compared to anime. Yeah. That's what that means. Wild? What kind of man was this? He's like one of the very first people I ever dated. And they're in the military too. And they just really like Cherno. It was funny. Oh my god. Marcosian, true. True. Like, that's like a big fucking red flag. Oh my god, like, you got people right there. Like, I just can't. But, you know, Personally, you know, I don't have a problem with them right now. I just kind of cut them off because, like, when they got out of the military, right, they were just like, I'm gonna wait for you. Maybe we could date again. Like, the people who was like, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm like, nah, bro. You cheated. They cheated in the sense that, like, they were DMing, like, some catfish over Facebook. And they, like, swore this person was real, right? And they swore they weren't flirting, but it was. But also, the person that they were catfishing us was a legit a porn star. And, like, he's like, no, that's a real person. They took a picture with their a spoon, you know? And it's like, you're stupid. Like, that's just like, I reverse image search and, like, it's legit like a porn star. And this was, like, before OnlyFans was released too. So, like, it's not even like a small timer porn star. It was like a established porn star. Cause, like, OnlyFans wasn't around back then. Who's this good? A fan? Yeah. They were a League player. My first ever League X. First person I ever dated from League of Legends. Never again. Never fucking again. This was like season 2 or something. Season 2, season 3. So, like, a long ass fucking time ago. We're like on season 20 or some shit. And, you know, people would ask them, you know, what they think about me. They're like, oh man, it was like an amazing, it was amazing relationship, you know. They pretty much left League after we broke up because, you know, they're heartbroken because I literally played Katarina, and every time they played Katarina, it reminded them of me. So they had to leave League apparently, but they're like, oh yeah, it was amazing, you know. We played on my main to, you know, and back when she was bronze, you know, I was able to queue with her on my main and challenger queues, and like he was like rank 7, like queuing with like a legit player who's new to rank. Back when there was no rank restrictions, and we went all the way to like high elo with like an 85% win rate over like 600 games, like legit. And he was like, yeah, I miss her so much. She used to carry games even though, you know, she was new to League. Did this relationship change the way that you view people permanently? Not really, not even Toho fans, like, no, not really. I just think that this person was like a huge outlier. Like, I'm mature enough to realize that not everyone is like that. Maybe if they, you know, perma-browse 4chan like he did and, like, had, you know, 1,000 dojins and like 4,000 pictures of, like, hentai, yeah, like, you're all... But that's just a red flag in general. Yeah. Who the fuck saves Dude, I don't know. Like, why are you saving it too? Whatever. Wait, did he show all this to you? No, I had to borrow his fucking laptop, okay? We were in fucking... Like, the reason why I was in, like, San Diego and California, like, a couple of times is because the military base was there. And, like, I didn't have a computer there. And so I had to use a laptop. And... No, because his friends were normal. After that happened, like... They didn't exactly side with me, but, they stopped talking to him. But, yeah, it wasn't like I fucking went on it. Like, no, I was borrowing the laptop, and he gave it to me to borrow, because, you know, I want to play... Like, I just wanted to play games while, if you're gonna be out for work. at a military base, okay? And this was just so long ago. And then I stumbled upon it and I was just like, I will say one thing, even though like he's a huge fan of Shirno, right? The pictures were of like at least it wasn't lolly stuff, okay? So that's just the only redeeming factor, is that I went through all of the pictures just to like make sure it wasn't like fucking weird, but like I mean it is still weird, but like yeah. Anyway, that's a random lore drop. Like, I was concerned too, because I was like, wow, you kind of made your whole identity online about being Cerno. So like, I wonder, like, do you have that? Okay, I'm missing other Aphentis parts. Man. You just like this emote? The hentai inspector? Oh, an 812, really? Meso 812? Okay, who wants in for Meso relics? Dude, I have more weird X's than normal X's. The only normie X I ever had was my very first X. And, that was like my high school X. That was like my only normie X. They're not very normal either, but it's been working. The only X who didn't play League. No, I've had a few X's who don't play League. Wait, how many was that? No, I've dated a few people that don't play League. You've only had one crush and it was on a normie. What's that cube on the floor? It's a decoration. I forgot what it's called. It's a decoration you could get for plat. It's a pet toy? Oh, okay. Wait, let me check on the coffee. If I burrow up today, I'm sad.
Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets.
Advin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I think I'm gonna have a collab tomorrow, a quick collab tomorrow with, what is it? Nesca. Maybe if he wakes up later on in the day, I'll still be awake. Nesca was talking about Cyber Goonie. What are you talking about? That doesn't seem like something. Wait, really? Maybe you're the one who brought it up. And like, he was forced to talk about it. I would believe that happening more. Also, this pet does not have a vacuum on. I forgot. Oh, by the way, Admaker Boom, if you guys want to see a certain Minecraft mod, let me know in the mod chat.
First target complete. Render them non-functional.
If you have like any requests or something. There's no guarantees that I'll put Aether if it like conflicts with something I already have, but I'm just cross-checking and, you know, collecting input. In fact, I'll put it in like the release section of the Discord. Instead of like the mod chat, maybe like, I guess, the top people from the past subathons, I guess. I'll start a discussion there.
Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
Like people with the special roles. The smiley face did horror mod?
Overdrive
Okay, I don't know
sequence
about that
in progress.
one.
This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alec's personnel to reverse the sequence.
The Honkai one. Hmm? I didn't include any horror mod. I'll have to put that information in a thread. It's in the first place. We gotta set up like the Discord integration too.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
Run it for your life.
Okay. Bronco. When does Aleka tell me if I mastered it?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Mastery helper. Oh, it's right there. Have the mastery helper here. Nice Excal fashion, thank you. Apparently I have a Bosca habit. Mods, create the poll. I'm gonna assume it's this one. The Luca. I didn't know.
ready to kick bottom.
Yeah, this is the Bosca copy. Okay, so we're 6,000. What else? Elytron? What was I doing? Like 812? let me see if I own everything. I have the blueprint. Lotto bundle. Ron prism. Oh yeah. Make these prisms. These aren't leveled yet.
Operator,
But-
did you hear that? It said
Apprentice.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Prime handle. Blueprint. Okay, Lith and Neo? Wait, I still need this, the blade. So Meso, Neo, Lith. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Moonchick. It's not that wild. I mean, we're all adults here, right? We're all adults here. Personally, that shouldn't weird you guys out. As long as it's a character I respect. No both cosplay in bed, please.
Condensers, helium-3 processors. Alet's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick.
Access the facility.
How's the grind going? It's going pretty well. If you don't know the rules, just type in exclamation point rules.
Well done, Tenno. Luck is open.
First target marked. Render them non-functional.
Thanks, Vanilla.
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them.
Is Vanilla Beans cool? Yes.
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next
Pretty
bank of
cool.
machinery.
Noted. If my wife does the Flash, I'm in. If it's Batman, I'm out. Wait, what's wrong with Batman?
These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center.
Smash it up.
To the practical, locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence.
Dude, I find the concept of Batman very interesting. Like, I like Batman comics. You know, Elon Musk probably thinks he's like Batman. Billionaire with issues. Right. I have no. Okay, surely we get the gold part.
Initiated. In a few brief moments, this
I
facility
mean, the bad
will
thing
cease
about
to exist.
sabotage
May
is
orders
it's
suggest
time gated,
For your life.
but also you have to keep on going in and out of this mission. So maybe I should look at the steel path options.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh. No, I'm cracking open the relic. Let me find a mission for us to stay in longer. Wait, that was a steel path mission. Oops. So we can do exterminate. Exterminate better. Actually, Luca's like 40 in his rabbit ears.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy.
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Hi, Corpora. Corpora Meg? Maybe. Hi, Exalted. You don't have any more mace, so A12. It's okay. Maybe you could run anything with... Wait, I'm gonna send you the list, okay? I taped the list. Some of these are very common. Hold on, I'm gonna DM you. That looks stupid, wait. Why does fucking Discord copy the reactions now? Why did they make that change? It's so stupid. Let me copy, paste, and piece. Any of these? I sent you a list. Yeah. Just take your time. And for anyone who has this relic as well, let me know. This is a Meso relic or A12. Wait, huh? No, never mind. Yeah, Meso A12. Yeah, never mind. I also have an Ultranox relic, but I think I have so many Ultranox relics, actually. It's okay if you run that one, but it depends on... You don't run anything. Hi, Dio. Yeah, run anything you want. I'll be passively leveling this up, too.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
By the way, I should put fishing back up. You guys want fishing back up? Let's put it back up. This grind is gonna get really long. Okay, 1 second. Let me have my coffee too. You think soy milk is yummy? What's wrong with soy milk? Because of the thing it does to your hormones? Alright, let's see if this... Wow. This location doesn't have the large straws. Wait, what's wrong with this location? Why did I get a 4.2 stars? Wait, this is one of the better ones I've had. Why you don't judge a Dunkin' by its rating, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna try the chocolate crunch munchkin as well. Wait, what happened to the fishing game? 1 sec. It works. Wait. It's a redeem. Wait. Let me fix that. Okay, nice. Okay, try it now. Okay, nice, nice. We have fishing now. Okay, oh, you have the bathroom? Okay. Whenever you come back to start the mission, I'll wait with you at my, Duncan, I guess. I don't like that the fishing doesn't support posting from a bot anymore. Because now I don't see Lucas Butler in my chat anymore, and it's making me say it. Like, come on. It's making me say it. Can I run to augment that lobotomizes Umbra? What? Me? I don't think so. Warrior's Rest? What the heck is that? The augment disables his AI? Huh? He no longer fights independently alongside his operator. So what happens when... What happens when I use my operator then? Wow, they made it so that I don't have to use normal excal for endurance runs anymore. Wait, that's actually huge. Does that mean they fix the bug with auras and, like, you know, buffs on Umbra? What the? I should run that. Huh? Dude, that's an amazing... Dude, I'm gonna start running that. No, I was only using the normal excal for endurance. I didn't really use Umbra unless, you know, I wanted a bit of a challenge. Yeah, it's good, but I don't know what it's gonna replace in my loadout. Yeah, I feel like it should be a toggle, not an augment. Like, I'm sorry, but I feel like it should not take up space in my build. I don't like that it's an augment. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Maybe the build makers disagree with me, but I think it's... I don't think I'd put it on XL after all. I don't know what I'd get rid of for it.
Eliminate all corpus.
That
threats.
just I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's also the Xless mod. I forgot. I'm pretty sure I have something in there that I really like though. Good luck with the MR, Brian. Thank you. I'm very close to my goal. Very, very close.
Well done, Tenno.
What I'm more concerned about is, you know, not failing the test. If I could keep saying what I say. Yeah, it's hella close. If I ever become an IRL streamer, I should go to Jollibee's and milk my Filipino audience. I was an IRL. I used my base cam before, but like, I haven't for a very long time. I was sort of debating it sometimes, but like, I spent too much on VTubing. It's just doomed. Cause like, I don't know.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
My stream was like it was bigger when I was streaming with a face cam, but I remember how it was before, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it might be different now that I'm playing not League, so we'll have to see. Don't forget, if I'm like, nice to see XCal Amber getting some love. Yeah, I love XCal. What was different? Yeah. They're like fucking feral. I have like screen caps of it, and like when I was a facecam streamer, that's when I had like stalkers, bro, and like people being weird and like catfishing as me. We got it.
Another job well executed.
The bunny has its own TV? Yes, it does. I need to give him new shows though. I don't know if he's getting bored of like the TV, but a Fentis. I don't know. I don't know if rabbits have good short-term memory, or if he knows that he's being shown the same thing. Handle and barrel. A Fentis. Handle. Why is this radiant? Is this one rabbit? It's two. The other one is gonna be debuting along with my new Vtuber model. I kept him a secret for like a year. I wanted to make sure he was okay. And he's okay. Yeah, Fentis. Yep. So Neolith or Lith. I'm not gonna lie, I don't wanna refine it.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Yeah, I've been using the same one for 6 years, by the way. Surely we get bored. You know what? You know, let's upgrade it. Or why not? You know what also happened yesterday too? When I threw up? I was drinking my coffee extremely fast too. And the refresher, so I think that's what happened. I'm just gonna pace myself today.
You'll figure that out. I'm not worried about you.
Yeah, now there's a lot who plays. Well, Barkosian, you don't. If you want less ads, you could go on the YouTube stream. Pretty sure YouTube has like no ads when you have like that ad blocker.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Give me watch
You
hours.
must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared.
It
for heavy
doesn't? What do you mean
resistance.
it doesn't?
I can't do this without you.
What do you mean by that? Am I? Dude, it's been forever since I've been on this tile set. It doesn't have ads. Oh, yeah.
This will only get
YouTube
more
has no
difficult.
ads.
Get to a terminal and prepare
I
for
should
heavy
probably
resistance.
pin that on my chat.
Come on.
Like, I'll respond to you guys all the same. If you're in YouTube. Twitch just has a lot of ads, and it's, for me, it's like set every 30 minutes or so. You haven't gotten ads in years? No? Because Arya's a sub. Or, I don't know. Do you have turbo? Honestly, I'm thinking of getting turbo.
Terminal hacked.
Nope.
Keep moving.
Maybe it's something with Germany? Maybe because your town is popped and the ads are worth the money. Oh. You haven't gotten a single ad? Wait, really? With Germany? Australia has the highest ad revenue in the
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay, but real talk, I'm gonna pin the YouTube link if you guys want an ad-free
Open the relic.
experience.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Please give me watchtowers, sexy. Indonesian.
For the lowest.
Dead too soon.
Okay, what's that sound? You have YouTube Premium? Do I get support from that? No, but like, ad hours are gonna help me greatly. Like, watch time. Did you know after having like 40,000 subs on YouTube, I'm still not monetized because my pathway is significantly harder because I happen to focus more on shorts. Be on your TV. Bruh, I feel weird about being on TVs. Low key, I know people watch me on their TV. Hi Creamy, thanks for the follow. And I kind of like it, but I'm also, it embarrasses me too. Because I watch streamers on my TV. Oh no, I didn't mean to pull you out of the lurk. I just greet everyone. I could say hi to your mom. Okay, here's another thing that happened while I was a facecam streamer, right? There was a viewer I had that his mom was asking him when he would get a girlfriend, and he told his mom that I was his girlfriend, and he would say it in my chat like, yeah, she asked me if and I said, oh, this is, because I guess his mom doesn't know the concept of streaming. Back then it wasn't really, like a couple of years ago. Over 6 years ago now. So
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I guess that, I don't know, got his mom off his back or something. That's crazy. Yeah. I have interesting lore because I've been in many places, but not even like a streamer, but like as a league player on other games.
My Warframe is strong.
Happens, but I've been streaming for a while. Like technically it's been a while. But as for like being a content creator, less amount of time, but streaming in general, yeah.
Another job well executed.
I actually needed that blueprint. "77-inch TV." Twitch? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to make it so that my viewers aren't, you know, forced to go to Twitch, because Twitch is just, it's just a different story, but like, yeah. Lift 812. Does anyone want to join for Lift 812? Much lower latency than YouTube. Who has this? Give me. Wait, what was the blueprint that we just had? Okay, hold on. Last mission results. Venato Prime. I need this. I know I don't have this leveled. I can build it. A12. A12. Does Twitch chat and YouTube chat, it merges for my screen, but I could tell which platform it's from. Am I going for alternate? Anything, you know? Anything. No, it doesn't have to be Radiant. If you just want to put it in, sure. Actually, yeah, it's not alternate. I could go for something else too, like if you want to put in, look, I got a list. Yeah, I know a few streamers with 4-digit amount of viewers, They are really good at interacting with their chat. But it's only one. I only know one 4-digit streamer that actually interacts with their chat a lot. The rest that I watch don't really. It's like a different vibe. They're from a different relic? Okay. Yeah, put in a different one. I got a list. Honestly, since we're gonna be running with like random people, right? You might as well join this lobby and just join this lobby and like put anything. If I've never played with you before, especially, I'll prioritize inviting you. So, Aldrox, if you want in, what is your in-game name? Alright, let's get you in. I'm gonna marathon stream. I think I just won't shut off my stream. I think I'll just... I don't know, because I'm stuck with a really, like, hard decision that I have to make before the weekend ends. Huh? What is it? After this mission, I have to go to the bathroom. Tennocon is in the evening, right? Yes, it is in the evening. It's already Thursday. That means I might shut it off like once or twice to like separate the bots. I think I'm gonna reset it the morning of Friday. Because the VODs are limited to 12 hours and it's 10 on YouTube. You have a storm. Be safe. Your phone's gonna die. Okay. I thought I was on your TV. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this is done. Okay, not done, but after we get out of here. And it's not because I have to throw up. Or else I would have been gone. See you later. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna do the Naros quest this stream too. Jaded said bye. Dude, Jaded is so fucking funny. Like, Jaded is one of the funniest chatters I have. I told him to stop repeating what the last person said. And like... now that we released him from the shackles... he just does the funniest things. No, the Inaros quest. Sands of Inaros. If that's the borrow quest, then sure, yeah. I haven't done that one. I guess. We would like be watching a movie, right? We'd be watching a movie and someone says something and he's like, yeah. And I'm like, Jaded, you're not even in the fucking... You're not watching a movie with us. Why are you typing like that? This all kind of story with a picture of pistol. Why? Did they do that? No. Wait, honestly, it might be an honest accident. What happened? Just give me the context. There's no context? That's weird. Honestly, I can't make fun of that right away, because what if they have like a medical condition or something that caused that to happen, and they're trying to express that something bad just happened? Is it like full on piss, or is it like soaked in? Why am I asking? Is it like a puddle, or is it soaked in? Oh, the truth. A death. Dude, I bet it's one of their ways to brag about being, you know, being so either so high or I partied so hard I pissed on my bed. I bet it's like a social flex for them. I bet it's a social flex. They're trying to post that on their story as a social flex. Either one, I got so high I pissed on my bed, or two, I got so drunk I pissed in my bed.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
No one would try to express. No, you have no idea. The people who brag about getting high, right? I could see them do that. The people, especially in like... Oh, it's your child. Oh, okay. Man, kid did that? Dude, so what? Kids do that. Honestly, even if they're grown, they probably have something going on. I haven't seen my kids since they were born. You have kids? Apparently you have 10. Dude. You have 10 kids? What do you... You're a donator? Yeah, you're a donator. What the? You could say that. How much does donating pay? Man. I need to go to the bathroom. Is it really gonna do it again? Huh? Luca, Dark Saint says I love you. Just panicking. Wait. Wait, this is a survival. Bitch. Honestly, no, we don't have to leave.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh father. Protect me!
Bruh. I don't have to go to the bathroom that bad. But Nick, you have one. You have a kid. Just use a bottle. I ain't doing that. Oh, you babysit. I'm like, dude, Sputnik, you do not have a kid. Dude, I had to do a survival for my mastery test. I almost failed. You're single. Is that bad thing? Why do you really want to date? You know, dating's kind of expensive too. Going out to eat, getting gifts. You like dates? Oh, so you love buying gifts? Okay, I could see why you'd be happy in one.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Did society ban you from dating? You banned society? Damn, I'm sorry, Jaded. We can write a rap to diss them if it helps. Look, I'm incapable of writing a rap for you, but you know, if Varkosian wants to volunteer to write the rap for you, like, he's right there. It will be for me, you know. My league name is She Broke Me. I'm too broke today. Dude, Yumi, you literally got the broke result in the their test. Wait, what's that? Why does your surfboard have an EXP bar? You could get mastery from it, I'm sure. Even random internet quizzes clock to his core. Dude, Yumi, do you have a job? Does that mean Boom is gonna be richer than Yumi? Dude, what is this face on the side of my screen? Does anyone see that? Thank you for the underboob trick. You're welcome. You're welcome. Boom is wealthier than I am, still struggling with classes, man. You know, I actually made that because my original model design had it, okay? I just thank gosh for my new model design. Of course I'm not gonna show it on Twitch, but like excuse me. Well, I was on a call today with the person in charge of music, and we fixed some things up. Not fixed, but like we have alternatives for a song that we're working on. Okay, what's wrong with someone asexual? Hello? I mean, it's not like they don't have it. They just don't have the appetite for it. People started assuming... Oh. That means you don't have the appetite. You know how, you know, basic human desires like hunger and stuff, and then they have impulses to, I guess, be horny? They don't have that appetite. They can still do it, but they don't have the appetite. You might be. I mean, it depends. Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, this is a space that accepts that. Especially since, you know, your creator is a part of that space. For sure, worse things have happened. Oh, okay. Yeah. I go too, man, Farcosian.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's why I can't allow myself to move. Where you live in the United States, I don't know, that's why I choose to stay here despite it being so expensive. Legit. London? Wait. I thought there's an actual scene over there. A well-known one. Huh? Yeah. There's an actual scene over there. I mean, the job that I have, you know, they're based in London. Antithesis, thank you for the follow. Does having multiple copies of the same weapon and maxing them increase your master? No, you only get mastery from it once, and you should sell the extras if it's like a normal weapon. Unless it builds into another weapon. You have to check if the weapon that you're trying to sell, make sure it's not a part of another weapon. Some of your weapons build into other ones, so... Why do you have so many DMs? I need some reactant. Where is my returning MR challenge at? I'm at MR 30 right now. I'm less than 100,000 away from being able to take my legendary mastery test tomorrow at 12. Well, tonight at 12 technically. So I'm on pace to hitting it before Tennocon, and I'm pretty happy about that. But I have been grinding hard, like even off stream. I get any sleep? Yes. I got plenty of sleep and I got a bed. Yeah, Fox is correct too. Tell the set if it's a prime weapon. Example if you have Brett and prime. Yeah. API keys. Oh, okay. I'm good.
If you won't continue collecting enough reactants to open the way.
I'm an adult here. I could choose one to sleep. So please don't do that on my stream. No, it's just the problem that I have is like when people like tend to like They know what my rules are, right? But they still like try to break it, and like I keep telling people, well, I don't like being micromanaged in terms of sleep because for one, I have a sleeping disorder. Two, I'm also an adult. It's just one of the things that I'm very particular about on my stream. Yeah, you're joking, but like this is just like the 5th time you've done it. So it's just like, why do you keep doing that? Like, I have less of a strict stream than other streamers. That's just the one thing I'm very particular about, and you just keep pushing it. And especially because the past few days, you have... I told you once that, like, I brought up my rules once, and then an hour later, you're like, oh, I don't know the rules, and then you typed it again. And in this stream, you actually said, oh, well, I don't know the rules to the viewers chat, and then you keep on saying I don't know the rules as if you're pissed off that I called you out 3 days ago. And I don't know, I noticed these things. I just don't know why people like just like toying with that. It's annoying. Like it's very clear you're trying to be facetious about it. And I know you don't mean anything by it, but I don't know, just keep it in mind. Like I could honestly understand when someone is trying to, you know, talk about that from a place of concern. And I think it's good to show care for streamers. But yeah, a lot of them, you know, content creating is their job. Stream is their job. Like I'm really sure that most of them would just tap out when it got too much for them. Like, I know other people who have very long streams. People who have problems sleeping. In particular, they have very long streams. And I think I'm the same, you know, not even I think I'm the same way. I know I'm the same way. Yeah. Yeah, it is less than 10. I even allow some things that are very much so not allowed on other streams too. I forgot what, but like, you know how a lot of other streams, you know, you can't really talk about other streamers, or like, I mostly allow that on my stream, just as long as it's like, I don't know, don't say something that would make me responsible for it, basically. Cause that falls under like promo rules, right? Like, a lot of people don't want other streamers advertise on their stream. That's like one rule I know that I don't have on my stream personally. I like discussing other creators, as long as it doesn't impact me negatively. Like if it's something negative, like, like if it's about my friend, I'm like, please don't talk badly about my friends. But it has happened a few times, but, you know, what can you do? When you're friends with a lot of other Warframe creators, but like, they don't get along with each other, that's something I'm learning to navigate myself, like, as another creator, like, oh, My Warframe creator friends do not like my other Warframe creator friends. What do I do about that? I don't know. So when I got back to streaming recently, I had like a few problems. Like I don't know how to... There are certain things I never addressed before my break that I have to now. Such as when there are people who are like under the age of 18, like I noticed right now, like why are there some streams that like specifically have that as the first thing in their title? I think I started to understand why, but before I took a break, there wasn't anything like that as much. I get why it happens, but it's just something I never had to think about for myself.
My blades drink deep of you.
Why do I read messages aloud? What am I supposed to do? If you guys are typing messages, do I not respond? I think it's normal for streamers to read messages aloud. Yeah. Why am I reading? You prefer reading in your head? Yeah, but if there's a lot of people talking, I think it would be better if I acknowledged what they're saying, right? Stop reading my messages before I crash out. Stop acknowledging me. No, it's pretty normal for streamers, you know? You might not go to a lot of streams, but they're very much like this. Like, I like when people show care, right? But when I can tell it's not like from a place of care, I think that's when it starts to bother me with like the sleep thing. Like, for example, when Vanilla Bean was like, oh, I hope you get some rest after, like, I like that. It was nice. But like, when it comes to the context of, oh my god, go to fuck to sleep, that's when it's like, please no? Or like berating me because I haven't slept yet. That's when it's like, don't do that. That's when it's like, yo, don't say that. When it starts to feel like berating or like chastising me or something self-care related when it's something I can't even help. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stream. What else do I allow in my chat that I usually see other streamers forbid? I guess arguments. One time I let people argue in my Warframe section for like 3 days straight, but then it was 3 days straight. I was just like, oh my god, okay, you guys have to stop. They're legit like going at each other's throats for like 3 days. And the only reason why it stopped is because one of them like snapped at my moderators for telling them to like tone it down. They're like arguing in the Warframe section. That's why I have the Warframe section in my Discord muted, by the way. So like, they're flirting, yeah. And then it was only when one of them was like, blah blah blah. I'm in political servers. You know, moderators don't do this. It's just when they started to talk at the modders, I was just like, okay, you need to get out of here. You need to get out of here. Like, since then, I think I unbanned them, but I felt bad because it was like, that was Lucy's friend. And if you guys don't know who Lucy is, Lucy is the person who's in charge of my dojo, and like, they hung out and stuff. So like, I felt sad about it too, but at the same time, they're just kind of being... My moderators warned them twice, and they like snapped at my moderators. The second time was because they were, this same person who was arguing for 3 days straight in the Warframe section was just like, they're posting spoilers that the devs did not want out. And it was to a point where another creator was just like, hey, just so you know, someone is posting spoilers on your server. And I was so surprised to scroll all the way at the bottom of your server list and there's spoilers there. And I was like, oh really? Because it's a section that I don't usually check. It's a hidden section. It's not even hidden, it's just at the very bottom of the server list. Yeah. I love their music. My rabbit watching the television? Yes. He does watch it. He watches during the parts that have more yellow in the scene, because it reminds him of Hey, I think. What was I saying before that? My mind completely blanked out. You should ban anyone who's just eating Luca. Dude, okay, so around Tennocon, I have a bunch of people who are just like, you know, sitting in the category just to watch something. Oh, the lights off. I don't know how to do lights. I could do lights off, but it might turn off my YouTube stream. I have to fix the hotkey for this real quick. Let me figure it out though. Let me figure it out. Maybe I could go into VTube Studio and activate it without pressing the hotkey. Because for some reason, no one has redeemed that reward for a while. Also, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait, it's a random redeem? Oh, someone refund. Oh yeah, I was talking about the person who got banned from the Discord after they argued in this section for 3 days. I think they could come back, you know, but like, yeah. They flipped out at my mod for warning them about deleting the spoilers. And then they gave like some excuse like, I'm in a bunch of political servers, something. They allowed arguments. I'm like, bro. It's not just about the fact that you argued in the Warframe channel for 3 days. It's also that you're talking like this to moderators, okay? It's like part of my server. Any spaces rules that you probably shouldn't do all that. Thanks for the stretch redeem. The 5 AM came around? Okay. Take care. Nice meeting you too. Go stretch and go bathroom. Okay. Well, see ya.
Scream all you like, it won't save you. Maybe I'll murder my ancestors.
Okay, I washed my bite. Oh, it's looking a little.
Well done, Tenno.
I think
Your
it's.
portal has opened.
I think it's a spider bite, man. What if the. You guys know what silverfish are? What if I got bit by a silverfish? I let one loose in my room, and also like a millipede. Wait, a millipede or centipede? I don't know, the house millipede, house centipede. The one could bite. I let it free in my house. I told no one to kill it because they like eat the house centipedes? House millipedes? No, it wasn't a silverfish, it was an actual millipede. Centipede. It's like a house centipede. It's not a silverfish, it just looks similar. I don't know, the bite is weird though. Maybe it was a spider. Centipedes? Maybe it was a centipede. Oh, Duck, I don't tend to add people in game. Sorry about that. I just keep my friends list to, like 3 people, honestly. Reason being is because... I don't know, I don't... Back when I accepted everyone on my list, people were being weird to me off stream. Like, very weird. A few people had to ruin it for everyone else. So now I just don't do a friends list. One of them molted in your cups, and it's ew. Like I used to accept everyone, right? But if I'm filming something, right, for a YouTube video, and then someone's messaging me some shit, or like even messaging me when I'm trying to relax because I'm not on stream. Mood killer. They do have a D&D mode that I'm well aware of, but I'm not gonna remember to do D&D mode all the time. You have to set it on, you have to set it off, and it's just too much. Might as well just not have friends list. Okay, we could exit. Unless there's other parts here I could put in. Actually, no, I could go for the handle right now. Okay, I'm going for cute free right now. Oh wait, let's extract actually. Yeah, I got the part, but now I'm going for the bronze part, which shouldn't be too bad. My bad. There's like a delay.
Mission complete.
There's nothing wrong with friending streamers, but like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, if you accept one person even if you're actually friends, you have to accept everyone else, or it's just kind of unfair. Because it's like, why did you leave me out? Why did you leave me out? You might as well do one or the other, or else it's gonna create a very awkward situation. For example, in this case, with our dojo, a lot of people ask to, you know, join the clan. I'm just like, well, it's for regulars, you know? People I've known for, you know, they're regulars. But then like, oh, but I've been here for like 3 months. Can I join? I'm just like, I don't even own the clan. Someone made it for me, and the keeper of the clan is Lucy. You need to sleep soon? Okay. One more then. With you.
Operator, you have remembered well.
Not with
Dogs
me.
no arm themselves.
I have things to do. Oh, okay. Not a problem. Oh. So I'm looking at the mastery helper on LR1. If you own a ghost clan and you join another clan and keep your dojo, does your dojo get erased? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I never had to make my own clan. Runway? What the?
Everything in
Age drive?
order, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Arbukop. What the heck is that? Huh? Arbusep. Yeah, it's something Noko related. It's an arc gun. Why does he have one of that? To farm that gun, you gotta do the mushroom. What the heck's a mushroom mission? Fortuna equals mushroom. On Fortuna, there's a mushroom vent. Why does that sound mushroom vent? Okay. I'm looking for a Xylock as well, I guess. Actually, I need to finish building this Aphentis. Barrel handle. Frame die for anyone else? No. Did it die? Me? I was gonna get upset. I need to go to Fortuna anyway. I guess it's dead for you. Alright. Lift cute spray. Yes, you could join. What is your in-game name? I'm doing a lift cute spray. Lift cute spray. Dragon shown. It's still survival. Let me see if there's anything else. But survival would actually be fine for me. Yeah, I prefer the survival. Just let me change my weapons. Wait, is it all unranked? Okay, good. Yes. There will be, because I am contractually obligated. I must. There's no way I could get out of it. I signed it. I signed a contract. I cannot miss it no matter what. I might even leave my stream on and only reset it the morning of Friday. Do you love chewy food? All chewy food? What's your favorite? Farming key drives might be faster. How do you even get EXP for the K drive? Just riding it around or doing the race? I'm bad at races though. I haven't put enough time into it. Both? Did you guys see that PB&J Glizzy trick combos? Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's like this thing on Twitter where people have been putting bananas in a hot dog bun with peanut butter and jelly on the side. I want to do that, but with like tricks and combo. I want to do that, but with a banana, honey, and peanut butter. It is. It's just a bread difference. Thanks for the follow-up section. Peanut butter's a no-go for you? Are you allergic? Dude, I feel bad for people with peanut allergies. Like, people on planes do not respect people with peanut allergies.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There's some people who are allergic to peanuts, like even being in the same room of it, like, and people on airplanes will still like open their peanuts. Oh yeah, that too.
Bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
By the way, is my mic peaking? It sounded like I was peaking there for a second.
Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative is
Hell
working
yeah.
faster than ever.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I misheard. Because I have monitoring on. Sounds like it. Thank you. I need to make sure my stream is perfect for Tennocon, because one Tennocon, which was last year, my mic was peaking and I was screaming my mic, and no one said anything. No one said anything about my bad mic. And I was sad because it was pretty much an unusable VOD. Like, I couldn't create any clips, nothing from it, because it was peaking like crazy. Found my channel for YouTube short, something about the drifter knowing what bees are. Yeah, so Nestor is the person who introduced me to Warframe. Oh, this is the part I need. Dude, what's with this ad? Oh my gosh. Why does she have glitter stars on her tongue? Dude, meta glasses suck. Do I need 2 of them? I don't know if I need 2 of them or what. You're screaming too, so you didn't. Yeah, I was screaming. I think I need 2 blades. I need 2 of something. Oh, but it was actually sad. Like, Aphentis. It's complicated. Dude, don't even ask me how I set up multi-stream, because it's a headache. And every single video that teaches you how to do it is just not a... there are things that it doesn't explain. Which prime item? Aphentis. I need 2 blades, right? There's something I need 2 of. Only 1? Oh shit. Oh well, I'll get a second copy. Why not? Only 1 of everything? Oh, okay. Handle. I think I'm missing... I'll check what I'm missing when I'm out the ship. Lowering contrast, increasing brightness. We just got handle, okay. Dude, that's crazy. You're risking your life to eat peanuts. Dude, peanut butter is... I'm drinking a Dunkin' Latte from Dunkin'. And it's a peanut butter kind. It has 3 pumps of peanut butter, 2 of mocha. Dude, it is that good. Everything tastes better when it's forbidden. Just like when I was allergic to, when I thought I was allergic to pears, I kept on eating them. I would say like, I would say that pears are top 3 favorite fruit for me. Mango, grape, pear. Melon. Art. That's also why people have weird fetishes too, no? I suppose. Okay, I have a very specific reason as to why pear is in my top 3, by the way. Cause, if you know anything about me, I was a huge Iron Chef Japan fan when I was younger. I watched all the episodes, I ran an Iron Chef blog. And my favorite, and I used to like write blog posts. I was a moderator of the Food Network forums back in the day. And Yeah, I was obsessive with Iron Chef. Anyway, my favorite was Hiroyuki Sakai, and the item that he held in his hands in the stadium was a pear.
Most cunning founder! With my life, I protect your sacred crown!
Yeah, Iron Chef. Yeah. And I also made like Iron Chef themed skins for like messengers as well. I made like a theme for all of the Iron Chefs. So I was kind of a graphic design genius too. But yeah, I grew up watching Iron Chef Japan, and legit, when I was watching, I used to get Hershey bars. I used to melt them in the microwave, chop them up, and reassemble them. And I told my mom that I was making chocolate truffles. And my brother, they were complaining. I was like, you know, you're just reassembling it, right? You're not making the chocolate. I'm like, no, I'm making the chocolate. I made truffles. I would legit heat up the Hershey bars, melt it down, chop it up, and like reassemble it so that it looked like those chocolate truffles with shavings all over as like a decoration. Cause they were pissed. They were like, "You're just heating it up and you're not making it." I'm like, "No, I am." And I would do that along to the show. Okay, I felt like I was doing something.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
Yeah, I'm a huge Iron Chef nerd. Yeah, my goal was to, you know, visit all of the restaurants, but I'm so sad. You know, some of the Iron Chefs already, you know, passed away. Some even like only a couple years ago. Ugh. But Hiroyuki Sakai
Let me greet them
is still alive,
my way.
and I really want to visit his restaurant because he's already very old. And I want nothing more than to do that. So that is one of my goals. You know. They made a Coda version of that? Yeah, they made a Coda version of the Bonico. They sell it. Make your pear dreams come true? Yeah. Anyways, that's why pear is in my top 3. It can be top 1, like my absolute favorite, but mango is too good. Like, even at a entry level, like, man, this is not ripe enough. Mangoes are good, but pears, they're only extremely good if they're like extremely ripe. But they're just like the best thing when they're really ripe. But a normal pear that is like, it's alright. You know, I still like it. Dude, you don't even have to be Filipino. Like, a lot of different countries just ship. Like, I heard things about, like, mangoes from a certain country. I forgot which country. But yeah, pears are, you know, it's like the skill floor versus skill ceiling argument. It's easier to have a mango from just have a mango from a stand and it tastes good. But other fruits, it's like RNG, or like you have to examine it from the skin. And as for grapes, They are that kind of fruit though. I've had some really sour grapes, dude. Not ripe enough, or they are ripe enough, but it was just like a bad bunch. So, honestly, pears might be better than grapes, but grapes are more common. They're more common as a flavor. But as for artificial candies, like candies that have artificial fruits, I mean, grape is my favorite flavor. I love grape candies. Artificial grape or grape Fanta. Yum. Oh my gosh, blueberries are the worst when it comes to gambling. Blueberries are also fucking expensive, by the way. Like, holy shit. Grapes are fucking expensive. I mean, blueberries. I love blueberries too. They're so healthy. Antioxidants. But holy shit, they are expensive here. And they get kind of sour if they're like randomly sour as hell. But they are so good when you get the good bunch. I don't know what you call a bunch of blueberries. Bunches? Blueberry muffins? Latest research suggests that antioxidants are overhyped. Wait, how? Well, honestly, I was getting a lot of antioxidants. It was alright, you know? A bundle? Okay. I was close, if not on the mark. Okay. They are not as correlated with better health outcomes as we thought. I mean, that makes sense. I was still eating a lot of blueberries and I still got an autoimmune disease, so it is what it is. Honestly, it's better than eating candy. I eat too much candy. It's amazing that we have fruits existing. They taste nature's candy and like, yeah, no guilt. Yeah, they over-exaggerate everything. They try to sell it in your supplements, like, oh, blueberry extract. Something like that. You have so much food, but you can't gain weight. I could recommend some high-calorie foods. For one, Dunkin' lattes. Dunkin', iced coffee, liquid sugars. Oh my gosh, liquid sugars are the worst. Liquid sugars is what took me through COVID and like caused the COVID weight gain. You had some juice earlier. Dude, juice. Nah, juice is like as bad as soda. Some of them. Even those 100% juice. Aw, man. See you later. Back to charging your phone. Like, even... Dude, I don't even like orange juice like that. I will drink it if it's around, but... The fact that, like, orange juice is made with, like, flavor packets and such. Holy moly. When I saw that documentary on... And it started talking about orange juice, it ruined it for me. I'm like, wait, what? Flavor packets? Ew. No wonder it tastes like that. But freshly squeezed orange juice just tastes too different. In in order to have really good fruit juice, you have to spend so much money for it to get the fresh squeezed kind. I had a bubble tea earlier, and well, it's not a bubble tea. There's no tapioca pearls in it, but it was like one of those places that has the teas with less sugar, like basically no sugar added, and it had a jelly. It was like chrysanthemum jelly or something. It was like a flower jelly. I get that it's supposed to be healthy, but like, it was odd pulling whatever out. It looked like cockroach legs, and I got freaked out. It was, let me see. I don't know, but the jelly was really pretty. Like, it legit looked like flowers, but it wasn't. Oh, and it was expensive. Yeah, it was like brown and squishy and like. I did not. I don't know if I enjoyed it too much. Like, I could do without it. Flower jelly. You can look in my order history. Here's a peach oolong. No. I'll read it out to you. Osmanthus flower jelly. So look up Osmanthus, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. When I pulled it out, so I was like, what is this? At first, some bits were like as hard as tiny kernels, like from eating popcorn. But then there are some little bits that were, I don't know, it just made me think about eating. It looked like cockroach legs, like bug legs. It was like brown and leg-like. Osmanthus tea is yummy. It is definitely extremely good. But when they put the actual flower in a tea and it starts to break apart and you get little bits of it in your tea and like you kind of, you're like, oh, what's in my mouth? Because it's like a weird texture. It looked like cockroach legs. And don't get me wrong, like it's I drink a lot of loose leaf tea as well. Also, I assume it's like cake made from, like cake with floral notes. All you can think about is Zhongli from Genshin Impact. Did I pronounce that correctly? I'm supposed to know. Zhongli. I took several years of Mandarin, okay? But please don't ask me to speak Mandarin because I am incredibly rusty. Like, I could read Pinyin, but some of the pronunciation stuff I forgot, and like, pronunciation is everything. But yes, I took a few years of Mandarin. That's why I was in the Chinese dance team with the ribbon dancers. I was previously a quarter Chinese too, but now it has downgraded to a fifth, so there's that too. Dan from Grim Reaper, welcome to my stream. I did pretty decently. I don't know, I'm not... How do you downgrade? So, I gave my DNA to the DNA harvesters, okay? And they had me as a quarter Chinese, and they're like, nope, never mind, it's that extra like 10 few percentage in your blood, that's actually South Philippines. Sorry, we updated our database. It's actually from you know, Luzon or something. Like another part of the Philippines. I'm like, oh, okay. But my grandmother was, from my dad's side, was nearly full Chinese. You might find, my whole life, I thought I was just Spanish. Like, a significant portion of Spanish and, like, a significant portion of, like, of other things too, but I think it might be present, like my mom, grandmother, but it didn't get passed down to me because apparently that's possible. Like, it's very possible that, you know, your parents, one thing, you know, like a couple of things, and just never passes down to you.
So volunteer.
On my levels are good. What DNA testing company did I use? Ancestry. I chose the wrong one. I wish I did 23andMe because they got into a class action lawsuit and I could have made like some burger money from it, but whatever. Guess Ancestry didn't have their own lawsuit. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll have a class action lawsuit. Someone sue them. They probably sold their information. Bread Ruin, thank you for the follow. I mean raid too. Can we get a shout out for Bread Ruin? No, there's a number in the name. Give it some time. There's always some litigations out there. Yeah, I chose the wrong one. Wait, that is the full name. Why did I see this numbers? This overlay is weird. My on-screen overlay, sorry. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. How is your stream? You're playing Star Wars Action. How's Star Wars? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For those of you who were here before the raid, please go follow Bread Ruin.
Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
Welcome. I'm just here playing some Warframe. If you guys have any questions about Warframe, feel free to let me know. I'm doing a grind right now, grinding for Legendary 1. It's kind of a tough grind. It's like a lot of grinding, so it's gotten to the point where I've started to play some Warframe off stream too, which is crazy because you got a good mech. Nice. Do Archon shards remind you of Jolly Ranchers? Yes, they look delicious. They do. They should make Archon Shard candy. I would legit buy it. In fact, I think I can make it. Let me try to make Archon Shard candy. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Let me just look up something that would form like... 'Cause you know how it has like a stained glass effect? I need something for to make the black color. Blessed cooking stream to get Archon raw candy. I mean... What flavor would topaz be? Oh, there's so many. Like pineapple, mango pineapple or something? Oh, I don't have this too. Well, I need one? No, I don't have that. I need the blade. Wait, I don't have, thanks for the follow as well. Drop the Talforge recipe. So, I hope you're ready for Tennocon, Bread. Wait, do I call you Bread? Hope you enjoy it. Really looking forward to it. You know what I don't like about YouTube? If you try to post something outside of your niche, they kind of punish you for it. So like, let's just say I made like a highly polished cooking video and like posted it to my YouTube. Would that just be out of pocket then? For my audience? Making like... Oh, you really thought about that section. Yeah, yeah. I love those flavors. I don't know, it just doesn't push... It doesn't even make your video, like... The people who follow you don't even... They can't even see your video. Dude, I am on a huge limeade phase in my life. I blame Duncan for it, or limeade, like... Starlight Dancer, thank you so much for the follow, welcome to my stream. Like, Duncan limeade, the black cherry limeade refresher, or like anything limeade from Duncan. Look, I love Trader Joe's, but I'm not surprised if I change the name of the Discord server. Next New Year's. It depends. The perfect thing for summer, yes. Oh yeah, if you're here for drops, make sure you have your Twitch connected to Discord. Yo, Lazar, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Lazar? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Lazar is another Warframe creator. He also has a YouTube. So if you do like YouTube content, or Warframe, or like build videos, anything like that, make sure to, you know, check out Lazar's channel over at YouTube as well. And I believe, you know, they're also playing other looter shooters as well, not just Warframe. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you so much. And Cannon Father, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I really appreciate it. Once April comes around, you're turning into a Costco wholesale membership newsletter. I don't know, you guys gotta, you know, listen to the the lore behind why my server's called Trader Joe's Discounts. If you don't know why it's called that, it's because many people like to, guys, I gotta vent about this, but like, sometimes people do some self-reflecting or some form of it during New Year's, and suddenly decide for their New Year's resolution that it's New Year, new me, even though it's just, you know, making one. It's like, it's not a big deal. Like, going into the New Year is not a big deal. Like, time is a social construct, okay? But like, a lot of people leave Discord servers and kind of announce it, or like, it's sort of performative in my opinion. Like, I think it's fun to have New Year's resolutions. But if you're out here, like, clearing your friends list, deleting everyone, like, spam clearing your spaces, all because of, January 1st, like, is it really making, like, changes to your life? Like, is it really decluttering if you're gonna fill it back in, like, the rest of the year? Like, why then? You had other chances to clear it, to make your life more minimal. So it's just like, as part of that, I noticed that like a lot of people would leave the Discord servers I'm in on January 1st, so I changed the name of my Discord server just to kind of make it unrecognizable to people who they honestly, you know, didn't really keep up with it. The Discord server didn't really keep up with who I was, because, you know, if you're leaving a Discord server that you don't recognize, you probably, you know, thoroughly check it to see if you recognize it in the first place. But if not, then, you know, it's whatever. So I changed my Discord server to Trader Joe's Discord, and it made hundreds of people leave on on January 1st, and I was very amused by it. I was like very amused. It was hilarious. Like, legit, we lost like, what was it, like, the number was like 700 people, like 600 people? I don't know what it was. It was funny though. And that happened a couple of years ago. So, I think if I do it again, it will be funny again. and I might choose Duncan. So if you know anything about me, you'll know it's my server, because I'm explaining all year long how much I love ordering from there. Oh, gold part. New year, new members? Yeah, something like that. I feel like with the way you've been, you go with all these. Dude, it's actually ridiculously hard. You have to go? Okay, let's go to extraction. What I found out while I was job searching a couple of years ago, it's actually pretty hard to apply to Aldi's. They're very strict with their hiring process, more than other grocery stores. I think it's because they could sit down. Like, low-key, is that why? Is that why the hiring process for all these is so complicated? It's because you could... That's like the only grocery store you could sit at. When you're, a cashier.
Some volunteers for my part.
You have sitting privilege.
Another job well executed.
I'm not surprised though. Somehow. That would make sense. Wait, do you guys have Lidl, Morrison's, Asda, Tesco's, and B&Q? I've heard of Morrison's, but I don't think we have one around here. Thanks for the invite, was chillin' nice. No problem, thanks for helping us farm. Oh, I'm building stuff. Oh yeah, for anyone who's here from Lazar's Raid, I'm trying to go from MR26 to LR1, and I'm proud to say this, I'm on track for it. It all depends on how today goes. It's time for you to go as well? Alright. Later. What am I missing? What am I missing? I keep on forgetting even though I just checked. Barrel. Okay. A Fentis barrel.
Milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. There I go again.
It's a Neo relic, and I only have 4 of it. Alright. So, Dragon, are you down for a Neo? Thank you for the lurk, Deduza. Who wants to join for, Neo relics? Yeah, you got 10? I should probably put a counter. 88,000 more mastery points. A Fentis. Thank you for the follows, Space Piggies. Is LR after MR30? Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. Did I get Astrodive Prime? No. I know for a fact I don't have that mastered. Wait. Oh my gosh, there's so many weapons with mutagen mass. The Pedo Prime handle. Wait. Do I have the relic for that? Yeah, look, it's over here. Barrel. Hi, Riesling. Dude, I miss playing with you and Az. Like, I'm crying. Dude, I wanna do like a collab with Az and like you for like Tennocon. Low-key, I'd be down. Hi, Riesling. Good evening. I know, he is... I happen to have either Wire Matrix or Waveform. I have Waveform. Yeah, I see him on Wuwa a lot. I have a slight interest in that game. A slight interest.
If I may say, operator,
But
your
I don't want to
chosen
spend money.
Warframe suits you.
I think I'm too broke to play gacha games. He's an official season. Oh. That's awesome though. Oh fuck yeah, I don't have to level this shit anymore. You could be free to play on that game? Wait, really? That game is good to free to play? Okay, I might explore it. I might explore it after my new model debut though. After my model debut. Waveform is the one from Amazon Prime? Yeah, it is. Welcome. What is this peasantry being? Just see Doc, thank you for the follow. Dude, look, I'm homeless. I'm fucking homeless. So dude, I'm so homeless that I think since I signed something to go back to my job that I took leave from on Monday, I might do that. Dude, no. Maybe if I go back to the job that gave me an autoimmune disease, I'll consider it. But I have to think about it before the weekend ends. I'm seriously thinking of it. Like, that is a serious conundrum for me. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if I should like delay coming back or like I don't know. My job gave me what? An autoimmune disease. I was so stressed from it, like my gums started to melt quite literally. For the Cyberpunk collab, I heard that was awesome. Like one of the best collabs, crossovers in games in general. Relax, you still have a bunny house? Dude. Sorry, my model's gonna freeze. I have to send a picture. That's horrifying. Yeah, the acronym is ANUG. And apparently, my dental surgeon told me out of the 20,000 patients he's seen, I'm 1 out of 2 people who have had it. And it's due to like the extreme amount of stress I put myself through. Which is why I took leave in April. And I said, hey, I might come back, you know. I wasn't sure about leaving. Like, I was very hesitant to leave completely. So I just said it was a leave. And to come back on July 13, which is like Monday. My avatar is frozen. Yeah, I said it would freeze while I sent the picture. I was sending a picture of Luca in the new bun. And I don't know if I want to go, but I don't know. It's hard. I haven't even debuted my new model. I wanted to like do a little celebration after, but like I need time to do that. So it's tough. I would tell them, hey, can I come back in September instead? But like, what if I just end up not coming back in general? What if? All I know is I want, like, it's nice. It's like a good financial decision. Oh shit. I need to do standing for the hex. You felt that trying to get back into uni, and yeah, it's different. Because when I do go back, if I do go back, I'm gonna have to balance this and that at the same time. I would only have 4 to 5 hours to stream every day, so I'm trying not to go back, but in terms of financials, it's very smart. Like, it's not every day that, I don't know. It's hard to get a job in this economy, so there's that too. It's hard to get a job around here. Just Lumi, thanks for the follow. What was I farming for again? Aphentis. I feel like I looked at this for 6 times and I keep forgetting. Time barrel, okay. And it was a Neo relic. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying your day so far. I guess I'll make it radiant. Oh, and I had to be on heavy antibiotics for a month and then another month afterwards. It is bad for my system, and I also needed like a lot of procedures done that were painful, and I couldn't talk. So even though I left my job end of April, May and June was like focused on health stuff. So I came back the end of June, but May was all gone. Hi Frostal.
Attack us and we will counter.
Then when I came back, there were so many things added to this game, and I forgot so many things about it. So that's one good thing about, you know, Mastery Grind, is that it forces you to revisit content that, you know, you might not have played in a while. It was like, what is it? Like going back to Deimos, for example. You're just thinking about taking a break. Am I gonna go back to League Classic? I'm sad to say this, but probably. There's no way, right? But it's season 3. That's the one thing. That's the one bad thing about it. They should have chosen season 2. But I don't know. When did they change Gragas? If you guys play League and you know, you play Gragas right now. Oh my gosh. Old Gragas, there is nothing like that on League. Like, old Gragas was insanely broken, insanely fun. He was like an actual AP mid laner. And like old Morgana too. Oh my gosh. Like, I have to go back, but thing is, I haven't played League Summoner's Rift since 2023. So it's been 3 years. So in general, I'm not gonna have a good sense of playing Summoner's Rift. So I don't know. I don't know what it would be like, but I'm sure I'll have fun. You know, there's some bots on YouTube playing Season 3. There's quite a few of them. There's quite a few VODs that I have uploaded on YouTube with Season 3. And oh man, it's gonna feel like I was streaming like back in the old days. When I first started streaming, it was in Season 3, by the way. My first actual start of streaming was Season 3 League. Gonna be so weird, honestly. So weird. Might as well install TeamSpeak. Might as well install Curse Voice to be fucking Curse Voice. It. Wait, I need this. Wait, I need this. Wait, I need this too. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I haven't been playing. When I announce on Twitter, hey, I quit League Ring. I'm not coming back. And you know, people make that joke, see you next week. No, you're not gonna do that joke on me. I really left. I made an announcement that I was leaving League ranked and only gonna be playing ERMs. It got like 1,000 likes and like a million different views, and a lot of content creators were like, oh my gosh, you're leaving. Oh my gosh, you're leaving. This is huge. And I'm like, man. I'm like, man. I'm not gonna lie about that. So, I really left. Well, I was really leaving, but see you in a week. Nah, F that. Never see me on League again. Yeah, I really did leave. I'll show you my announcement. And there are so many people like coming to my stream on that day that I announced it that I had to block some terms. Some of the terms I blocked was like C9, Cloud9, because I didn't want to talk about it. And like, maybe even I limited the phrase League itself. I don't know. I was just playing Warframe after that announcement, and I was just like, eh. But then there was like a bunch of people asking about it. I was like, oh.
Let's go on the offensive.
Let me go find it. I also made like a little Google Docky twit longer, and now it's lost to time because twit longer does not exist anymore. I mean, you're What do you mean created the term C9? No, I didn't. That wasn't me. That was the other team. That was a Counter-Strike team, no?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
It wasn't even the League team. It was like the Counter-Strike team or something. Yeah. guys know, there's only been one cancellation attempt on me. And that only happened because of C9 and the fact that the Warframe community could be so dramatic sometimes. If there's anything good about me, you know, it's that I am an unproblematic creator. Aside from that one incident. Oh, another opportunity to get it. Wait. I already... Huh? Huh? I thought I just got that. Oh, whatever. Dude, is it gonna make me choose between these two parts again? Did I have an SD phase before? It counts after the mission. Not during streaming, but... So this cancellation attempt was because, you know, when I was contracted with Cloud9, in the contract, they require you to have a rotator of their sponsors. It's like a small rectangle. You could see this in my old VODs, by the way, of their sponsors. And sometimes that's like Puma, BMW. One of it was like, Coinbase. One of them was like Coinbase, okay? And that's like a crypto wallet. And there's like another Warframe creator who literally, like, just called this out on Twitter. They're like, I can't believe there are people who are following this person when they support crypto, when they're a crypto shill. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I realized it's because of the fucking rotator from Cloud9 that they ask everyone under them to put on their, you know, stream. Like, you cannot control it. Even when I signed that contract, Coinbase wasn't part of their sponsors. But because Cloud9 was doing so bad this one year, they, like, actually partnered with, like, you know, a crypto sponsor, like Coinbase. Like, that's just an esports thing. But they like, made a whole big deal about it. They made a whole big deal about it. You're like, DEY... stuff like that, and they attempted to cancel me over Twitter, and I defended myself, and they said, like, oh, like, I talked to them in DMs. I'm like, you know, I can't control this, and when I signed the contract, you know, I'm literally contracted to C9 for 3 years, so, like, no, it's not a reflection of me, but, like, I can't just say, I'm not gonna be a part of C9. I don't want money, you know, I don't want my lifestyle supported, because at the end of the day, right, that was the first time I attempted to be a content creator at all, was when I was with Cloud9. Like, I literally became a VTuber, I became a content creator. The reason why you see me here today is because of what happened to my role at Cloud9. I was basically not forced into it, but I had no other choice but to do it, because the team for Cloud9 that I was supposed to be a part of, like, it fell through. The managers had left for a different venture in the middle of the project, and Riot was kind of ghosting Cloud9 in terms of this circuit. So I was contracted as a pro player, and that didn't work out. But I had 3 years left on my contract, and the team fell through. So that's when they're like, okay, now you're a content creator. And, you know, that's not something public. No, they didn't drop me. I had to... We didn't get dropped. The circuit that Riot was planning fell through, and so did the team. It fell through. Like, there was no manager. Like, we had the players, but not the manager. So they made all the players associated with this project become content creators. When Really? We're all just solo queue Andes. We're just here for rank. We're just here to be competitive. And there's like very limited resources in regards to that too. Like, they didn't tell us, like, oh, you need a video editor. Oh, you need this, you need that. Like, a majority of us did not know how to make content. Like, we're here to play the game. We're here to be competitive players. So that's when I started like my VTuber project. I was like I already had my VTuber on the side like as a hobby thing because my stream was there to like stream to 2 people. I just wanted this VTuber thing on the side. And like yeah. But yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna just like leave the organization because I already started creating content and sorry, there's like a lot of static. And they're like still paying out, you know? So like in order to make content you kinda have to spend money at first. So it was pretty helpful. But yeah, I'm not gonna leave just because they got some fucking Coinbase sponsor. Like that's crazy. And it's also crazy to hold that against me too. Hi serial killer. How are you? Like, no, is that not crazy? Like to hold something like a rotator against me when I signed a contract years before. Yeah, so I couldn't say anything about it. I even spoke up about it. I was like, damn, that's gonna look bad on us. It was only Cloud9. No, it was like every single organization. How expensive was the model buyout? So part of my contract was that my model was mine. But I didn't buy it from them and they didn't own my model. In fact, since I wasn't originally a content creator for them, this was mine. Your posture's kind of bad looking. You've been on this chair for 6 to 7 hours. Make sure you don't get a blood clot. You have to get up and walk sometimes. Oh, like that. I've been watching too many emu videos where he's like, this person sat on their chair and dropped completely dead. There's a blood clot on their leg from sitting on the chair too much. Not to mention, when I fucking go to the bathroom, right? And like, I will not sit on that toilet anymore. Ever since I found out that someone's like organs like prolapsed and went to the like dropped to the toilet because apparently you're not supposed to sit on the toilet for more than 30 minutes or else your organs start to fall out. Yeah. Like no. Like no. I have space for yeah, I have space.
All the way out here.
Fuck my organs.
I don't think you should answer that.
Saddle up.
I don't know the exact wording, but yeah. Nah, this dude's organs dropped into their fucking toilet. So I'm farming for a Ventus Prime barrel. If you have this, equip it. This relic. It's a medical condition. Shame on you, Twitch. But yeah, that's a story about how I got into my first attempted cancellation. I'm doing good for the amount of time I've been online. AFENTIS. A Ventus Prime barrel. Why did I type barrel? Why did they blame me? It makes no sense. Because sometimes... I don't know. Ventus Prime barrel. You could choose other stuff too. The uncommon part. Sometimes people like try to do it when they're like, I only got one relic, so it's better than nothing. It's like, clearly it's Cloud9's fault. Yeah, it is their fault. Exactly. It's like you raging at a McDonald's employee for not having a McRib. Yeah. That's the equivalent of what happened. Thank you. They should be getting mad at the McDonald's, not the McDonald's employee. I'm not gonna lie, I love edits with like the McDonald's uniform with like the visor and like the headset. I want to ask it like that for my model, but I've never worked in a food service job. I want to, but they literally, it's hard now. My Warframe bingo card. No, I keep forgetting. I'm hard focused on this Legendary 1 stuff. I'm hard focused. Ventus Parm Neo C8, Neo C8, Neo C8. Stop forgetting. Neo C8. You know, I have other relics that I need to open. Neo C8, Neo C8. I can't believe you are short. In my head, you are 6 foot to minimum. Is my aura really that tall? Tall ass VTuber model. My VTuber model is actually, you know, average height. Average. It's like 7 heads is the average, right? 7 heads. Five, 7 girl. What the fuck?
For the lowest.
That's midget territory there, buddy.
For the Tennocon.
Oh, you guys remember the X I was talking about earlier that had like 4,000 hentai pictures? He was the one who called me a hype catfish. You're like, I thought you looked tall. I thought you were gonna be taller. You looked really tall in your pictures. I'm like, huh. How do you pick up all these weird X's? Fuck, it was my first League X.
Let's go.
Maybe let's start with the fact that it's League. Dude, I did a face reveal in my shorts. My latest short. Oh, yep. League would do it.
That's it.
Yeah, but it's like kind of inconspicuous, you know? I think most people would think that was like a random person, but it's in there. My editor put it in. Makes sense, League. Yeah, from fucking season 3. How many of these do I need? I guess I have the max amount. Oh no, hey, you guys are gonna same relic as before, please. I'll just run this. Would it surprise you guys, like, early on in, like, the dating life, when I was younger, I didn't really have any strict requirements. Basically, if anyone confessed to me, I'd probably say yes to it back then. Like, let's be real, my audience, not audience, my standards were, like, not that high, okay? Like, basically, I would like if they were good at something, like, very good at something, and then if they confess to me, like they got, like, good at the game and confesses to me first, because I'm not gonna say anything. I'm the type of person. Yeah, none of my confessions were like funny. I have funniest confessions that I have rejected though. I don't want to call it out though, because like some of them are very recent, and it's like, what if they lurk? What if they lurk? So I kind of talked about it before, but like, yeah. I tried to keep the talking about it to a low because it's none of you guys, by the way, but like, oh my god. Awkward. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it's embarrassing. Cause it was just like a big misunderstanding. Fast is done. What's next on my list? I have a list. You're gonna laugh. I need I need this. Exactly. It's, dude, it's not, it wouldn't even like, it's not even someone's dirty laundry, okay? It would just be like, if they happen to be like watching this,
Let's go on the offensive.
would feel bad, but it's like no one that you could trace it to. But I also doubt that they'd be watching it. But it's like, oh my gosh, there's another big content creator, but like, it was a misunderstanding from an ARAM. Let's just say that. It was a misunderstanding that they mistook as a flirt. But I didn't mean it. So I could tell the story. No, they're like huge too, but like, Okay, so like we were playing a fucking ARAM, okay? And we were against a Hecarim and a Yuumi. Actually no. At first we had a Hecarim on our team. For some reason I had picked Yuumi because I didn't want to play anyone else, but I barely play Yuumi. But this Hecarim was like, you know, they're troll building. They're literally troll building and spam dying. Like, this Hecarim was legit 30 deaths on ARAM Mayhem. And if you know anything about ARAM Mayhem, Hecarim is fucking annoying. Like, if he gets, like, even a remotely good augment set for him, the game is unlosable. And especially with a Yuumi. Like, legit. It's so annoying any augment. Like, it's fucking auto-win. If I see a Hecarim on enemy team, this is a ticking time bomb. Like, we're gonna lose. We're talking about the Centaur Ghost character? Yes. He's incredible in ARAM. And we fucking lost the game very hard. It was, like, very annoying. It was just insanely annoying. And what happened was, we queued up for another ARAM right after, like, losing with this dude, like, totally dropping the ball on, like, one of the most broken characters in ARAM Mayhem, Hecarim. Okay, he's like a free win. We go cringing that the story started because yeah. And like, okay, and then we go versus a Hecarim on the enemy team, like right after. A Hecarim and a Yuumi, so it's like the same combo that carries games. Except they are like Chinese characters all on the enemy team, and like they're super try-hard. If you know anything about the 4 AM ARAM queues in high MMR, it's like all Chinese players who like they're try-hards. Like they will end the game ASAP. Anyway, they completely stomped. It was like they do basically what should have happened in the game before. They went like 34 kills on Hecarim. And then I was like fucking complaining about it, okay? I was just like, God, and they have fucking Hecarim Yuumi again. That could have been us. And I think they mistook that could have been us. Like the whole context of the conversation was, I was complaining about the Hecarim Yuumi, and I said that could have been us. And they, I don't know, it was like kind of late night, and then the day after I got like a confession, I think. And I had to say, oh my god.
Attack us.
Well, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry, but I can't. Because it really was random. Because, like, when I see people as friends, it takes me by surprise. And I'm trying not to, like, even up to now, I wouldn't want to do that. But I used to operate that way. Yeah, I used to operate that way. Like, if you say something to me, I'll give it a try. And then I realized that, just agreeing to go out just because, like, you've been friends and, like, they said something to you first, that's a bad idea. That is what I learned from my dating experiences. But I didn't have high self-esteem for a long time, so that kind of reflected it. But I don't do that anymore. But that maybe could have worked on me, like, years ago. Like, I would have been like, okay, sure. Like, I have enough self-awareness to know that it could have been like that. But not now. Not now. Not now, though. Just even in the context of a romantic movie, it would still not be an obvious flirt Dude, I don't know. I was so unsure about it that I talked about the conversation to a mutual friend. I was just like, hey, did I come across flirting? Like, I'm not gonna... I won't name any names, but like, you know this person, and they're like, oh yeah, that's definitely not anything, but I could see how you could take it that way, but it's not. I'm like, oh, okay, so I didn't do anything wrong, right? Yeah, I could see it too, but it's just the whole context, and they're like, oh, by the way, you also put a period there, and contrary to popular belief, but that period matters. And I'm like, yeah, I put a period there, yeah. It was like just a period, and it's line by itself. It was me complaining. You know how I send a period sometimes? It was like a period on its own line. I was like, that could have been us, period. That was like me complaining. Like, it gave away that context that I was complaining about it. Oh, see you later. Thank you for stopping by the stream, by the way. Yeah. Since when do periods matter? When when the context of is you complaining, and you're like, yeah, and then you send like a period on its own line. Didn't know a period mattered that much. Well, when you see how it looks like, I know I'm explaining it in a weird way. No. Like, let me send it. It's like, why couldn't we have that on our team? Could have been us. Oh, I can't send the period by itself. I can't send the period by itself. It's like just a period on its own line. Like, basically a blank expression. Yeah, Twitch doesn't let me send just a period. But that's how I typed it. And yeah, my other friend was like, yeah, the fact that you typed that one period, yeah, like that. Basically the equivalent of, yeah, like that. No, yeah, not that face, not the actual face, but it's just a period. Yeah. And I use that a lot, by the way. I use the singular period a lot to denote me having a blank expression. That's just the way I type. Dreamer could write a series. I guess I have a lot of stories. Yeah. Exactly, uber late. Yeah. With that face.
Let's go on the offensive.
Exactly. I still did not like doing that though, because like, honestly, if I get rejected by someone, like, that's fucking upsetting. That's why I won't say anything first.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Like, if you don't say anything to me, it'll never happen. It'll never fucking happen. Just forget about it. One time one time in my early life, I held a crush for like 7 years without saying anything. I fucking learned chess for this person too, to impress them. I had to play chess, bro. Like, come on. Nah. Hey, chess is cool. Dude, this was like in high school. It started in high school. So it was long. And kinda on and off too. Am I good at chess still? Okay, so I learned chess. That doesn't mean I was good. I mean, it was decent for just starting. Like, if I were to give chess an honest shot now, I think I could do it. I think I could get to a decent spot. Because if you think about it, like, League is like chess. If you think about it, Scrabble is also like chess. It's except in like letter combinations. Scrabble plays very similarly to chess, so yeah. Have I seen the Miku chess pieces? Yeah, I have.
Let's go.
And I like it. I'm usually, like, I have to be honest, I'm usually not interested in, you know, Vocaloid merch, but that was something that really interested me. I'll admit I've confessed over a misunderstanding before, but not nearly that bad. Yeah, like, I didn't like that. I felt super bad. But honestly, they're a great person. It's just that when I see someone as a friend first, it has to grow into like something. Like, if this were years ago, I'd probably like say yes, even if I didn't. Like, it was bad to a point where I'd say yes to someone's confession, even if I didn't really like them. I'd like give it a try. What's up, Iron Knight? But these days, I have to like actually, like, if I were to, yeah, you never really want to hurt people. Yeah, exactly. I never want to do that, but sometimes when it comes to like romantic stuff like that, like, yeah, you gotta hurt someone. You either do or you don't. They could say that they're okay with it and like they'd be friends with you after, but there's still like some underlying sense of rejection. They're a great person, but knowing someone enough and like dating them is like a total different story. This is also why when Barkosian was like, oh, would you get advice for relationship problems from your friends? I'm like, huh. If I have a rule for anything, or like any worded advice for people who are like looking to be in a relationship or like looking for that sort of thing, when you have problems with your partner, I will not recommend that you bring your friends into it. I really recommend that if you have problems in your relationship with your significant other, do not bring family friends into it. Just make that decision for yourself. Because a lot of them do not have the context of your whole relationship. If you've been in a relationship with 2 years with someone, they have 2 years worth of conversations with you that they do not have access to. They can know about that person, but they don't know the entire context. So that's just my rule. Like, if you're gonna be in a relationship with someone, like, you do not vent to your friends about that said relationship. Just keep it between you two. You solve it between you two. Because there are a lot of bad actors out there who will literally, they might convince you to break up with your partner, but like, it's not worth breaking up over, for example. Or like, they'll reinforce you because, you know, they're your friend and not your partner's friend. They'll enable you. They'll enable you.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Prevent things, whatever, but do not let people give you advice ever. They don't have 2 years of context, however long you two dated. And it could end up ruining your relationship too. Like, legit. Like, it's very possible that friends could ruin your relationship. Just talk to them directly. I replaced my free with Gloom.
Let's go on the offensive.
I would add, also don't listen to online advice. Am I doing X right? Yeah, exactly. Or Shindal.
Your relic is open.
Like, even with me too, when I was in relationships, I would have like guy friends who would try to give me advice and like tell me to break up, but it's because they low-key had an interest. So this is my specific experience as a girl, I guess. Too many guy friends I had, ex friends, I will say, they would tell me to break up, but like it was because of their personal feelings and like they want to like swoop in, like, or it's either that or if you're the guy, your bros would tell you to break up with the girl because they want to spend more time with you. It happens that way too. Like, oh man, she keeps you on a leash. Like, oh, he's too strict. You should break up with her. But in reality, they just want you to break up so they could spend more time with you, with them instead. Please, advice to girls: please don't complain about your boyfriend to your single guy friend. Exactly. On a lease arc. Sometimes you wish you had your friends tell you to break up with the awful partners. I don't know. I just think that, you know, if you do enough reflection with yourself, you could, like... I think at the same time, if you want people to tell you that, you could also, I guess, try to look at your own situation with someone else, like, objectively, and decide it for yourself, too. Hello, Bloody. Welcome to my stream. To be honest, they weren't that good friends at the time, so it makes sense that they didn't. Because that person you're dating was cheating, so like, yeah. So stupid, what do you mean too strict? You're the one setting with boundaries with her, too strict? I don't know. Like, what I've seen happen, like, just speaking from experience, like, being a girl, I've never dated a girl before, but with dudes specifically, sometimes they have, like, friends who are, like, bros before hoes or something, some stupid mentality, and, like, this when guys get into relationships sometimes, they like hang out with their guy friends less. And so they will start to blame it on the girl instead of blaming it on the guy equally. Like, if the dude who has a new girlfriend is spending so much time with the new girlfriend, like, can you really blame just him? They start to blame it on the girl and dislike the girl. So yeah, there's that thing too. If that happens to you, like, if you have a friend who is, you know, like that, just try to understand the situation. Like, don't only blame the partner. You blame your friend too. Hey, new Tenno here. What's the purpose of having high MR? You thought if you're 17 you could access all the weapons and stuff. There's a lot of quality of life things in regards to MR. Stuff like slots, blessings, things like that. Your friend hasn't talked to you in 2 years, but he had over 8 relationships during those 2 years. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of relationships in 2 years. Including, oh my. It gives you more void traces, more standing in syndicates, more open world syndicates. Okay. I'm unironically running this because I don't have this weapon mastered. So even if you run any relic that you want, I won't mind because I'm trying to get certain weapons that increase my MR, my experience that I do not have mastered yet. He's a cheater, I don't know if he still is. What is that overlay? Which one? So I have a few overlays on my YouTube stream. Oh, Overframe. No, it's a LR1. I thought you meant my chat overlay or even the stream avatars. It's a LR1. A-L-E-C-A frame. Part of a overrule.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
You still got banned for that? I got banned for that. You know, it is what it is.
You have collected enough reactants to open the work.
I've seen way too many people use this, so if I get banned, oh well. Maybe it happened for a reason. Surely they would not.
Come on.
Meanwhile, I've never been one at the age of 39. Personally, yeah, I don't think worrying about it is like whatever. If it happens, it happens. I'm just having story time after story time though. Just because it was brought up. Not something to worry about at all. You have 11 years on this account. Well, I haven't been banned. If you get banned and you use it, I'll get banned. That would be unfair if I wasn't banned for it just because I was a larger creator. According to Liam, there's no one who's gotten banned for it, but just someone and then they blame it. Yeah. Usually they did something else but blamed it on a LR1. Rebecca uses this too? Wait, Rebecca uses it? Okay, time to use it. What are you lost about? I unironically need this. Does Rebecca stream? I think she does. You know Pablo streams. Good luck with the grind. Good night. Good night, Demoko. Dude, I watch Pablo stream. I love his stream so much. It's like my comfort stream. I watch, so he was playing a Deadlock tournament. Wow. Okay, I didn't know she plays Deadlock, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, Pablo plays huge puzzle games, indie games. Yeah, I watch and lurk a lot. I wish he streamed longer and more, but like, I don't blame him for not streaming too long, but I wish he did, and like every day. But I have a lot of streamers to watch, like, what do I say? What can I say? I spend a lot of my free time watching other streams, by the way. I always tell people before I'm a Twitch streamer myself, I'm a Twitch viewer. Like, I love watching content. I'm also a consumer of content. So, I watch a lot of... I have like a small handful of streams that I watch. Like a small handful. And some I've yet to find. Yeah, I know. But the thing about me and like other streams too, like I'll say a few things and then go lurk, cause I don't know, it's very easy for me to just get caught up into what's happening in their chats. But I use all of my brain's processing power on keeping up with the conversation that the streamer is having with another viewer. So I end up not talking. So if you ever see me in like other chats and like I say a few things and then it seems like I don't say anything more, it's because I'm literally fucking doing this thing where I'm like trying to process every single conversation that's happening instead of contributing to it myself. I'm still there. You might not see me in the viewer list, but I'm very much still there. So, I mean, anyone will tell you who knows me like off stream too, like when I watch streams, I watch the whole way through and I don't leave the stream until they stop streaming. Like once I say hi, I'm just there the whole entire time. So, there's that. I have to remember to that I'm still, you know, there. What is this? You know, Prime Blueprint. Look, I gotta pick this. Dude, how come when I'm trying to get this weapon that I sell for MR fodder, because I didn't master it yet, it's not giving it to me? They don't know I'm keeping up with the convo? Yeah, I'm literally keeping up with the convo. I will watch someone until they're done streaming if I decided like I'm a regular at their stream. And I won't always show up in the viewer list, but I don't use Chatterino. So I'm like not like fake there in streams. I'm actually there. And I only watch like 2 streams at a time as well. I watch like 1 to 2 streams at a time. So if I show up in one chat, I'm like full focused on that stream.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
For the lowest.
I need to start pinning my YouTube live link, just in case you guys hate ads, by the way. You're supposed to go work on something in Warframe, but you completely forgot what. Are you trying to farm for a weapon like me? An hour ago. Huh, I don't know. Oh, you're supposed to go mining. You need to go mine. So yesterday, you were like, I need to mine for something. You did it? Okay, I don't know then.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Bro, what are these things? What's this? What is this? Fucking fish. Like fish flying in the air. What is that? What Warframe is that? Oh. Savagop has flying fish? Have fun, thank you. You have his augment. Hey, don't look at me. I'm just an Excalibur Nidus player. I added Nidus to my roster in Noko. Make his shadows fish? Finally. Wait, I have this already. You like the cam on the bottom left? Thank you, Lumi. Appreciate it. Nice 7 TV paint. Click. They need more time for relics. Please, if you announce extending this timer, I will be happy. I need you to announce voting to extend the relic picking time. Please, I can't think this fast. I'm like my brain goes blank. I need to pick something else. I need to pick something else from a part that I need, but I just can't. Imagine DE announces something to replace LR1. No, I just need a vote to extend the countdown. You know? Or like, vote to speed up.
For the lowest.
Okay, let me look up what I need to farm for ahead of time. Latrin? Xyloth. Okay. Dude, yeah, like, I need to refine relics too sometimes, but I don't need anything from this relic. I'm just picking it to pick it. But I know there's something else I need. Even 20 seconds I would be really happy with.
Let's go on the offensive.
Dude, I'm so sad. Like, they have really good animated 7 TV paints for Counter-Strike that I missed out on. I missed out on it and I can't get it anymore. And they're like the best 7 TV paints ever. Can I show? I don't have it. It's CS2. I don't have it. It's a CS2 diamond. You literally have to follow 7TV on Twitter to keep up with it. Which is what I did recently, and I'm like, fuck, I hate following random companies on Twitter. But I guess I will, because it's the only fucking place that you could find animated paint information. Is there an image of it somewhere? Yes, there's a database. There's a database. Hold on, I need to pick relics. Wait, I need this. Wait, I actually need this. Wait again. I think I need a second one. 7TV paint database.
For the Tennocon.
There you go. Here's where you could view the paints. And look at the ones for CS2, like Black Diamond and Diamond. Very pretty. Most of their special paints that are really nice come from CS2. Because a lot of CS streamers love 7TV. And are very active with its usage. And by the way, you guys don't have 7TV installed. I mean, it'll improve your chat experience by a lot. Yeah, I love it.
You've collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Attack us and we will counter.
You used to wonder why chat was spamming all yeah. Because they have 7TV installed. Also, I have like an animated profile picture because of 7TV. It's cute. I have a subscription to 7TV that I've kept up for nearly 4 years. 7TV has... They got my money.
Let's go.
You don't like what the animated paint that you like is called. What's it called? Comfy? Dude, I want my own animated paint. I want my own animated paint, but I need to get bigger. My combination would be pretty. A lot of people would use it. I need this. Wait, I actually need that. Wait, why did it take so long to get it? Hello? Dude, Liv is trash. I'm pretty sure it's a random person, right? And they just want to go on. Like, if they're down, I'm down. I guess so. Okay, another thing about me if people... It's not my fault, it's the gold part. It's the gold part. Finally, something without another gold part competing for it. What do you mean finally? What do you mean finally? What do you mean finally? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean finally? What is the name of this mission? What's the name of this place? I forget. It is... No, I think they're looking for, like, the planet. Oh, Uranus. Oh, okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hi, Giant Sandwich. Great, thank you. Dude, I had memories of playing this defense mission as Gara. Specifically Gara. And like... in arbitrations. You didn't say it how the funny people want to say it. What do you mean the funny people want to say it? Dude, if you pronounce the planet like that, what are you doing? That's not even a Gotham. I don't say it like that. Oh god, I got you. I didn't say it the way you want me to say it. Look, I'm not a... No, but you said urine, so got him. Oh, right, like urine on the bed, like piss on bed earlier, right? Dempsey's dead. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for the follow. Dude, Markosian was like, oh yeah, someone on my... Like, he was supposed to leave to charge his phone, and he's like, oh yeah, someone posted on my Instagram story, someone pissed on their bed. I'm just like, oh, okay. And I had to ask if it was a puddle or soaked in, and he said it was like legit puddle. You're an accomplice? I'm not an accomplice. I'm just asking any normal, you know, train of thought anyone would think of. That was like a normal train of thought if someone tells you that. I asked what the people were curious about. What am I farming for today? EXP in general. I'm on a mission. Goals to reach MR30. Mine is a legendary before Tennocon. shit, my stream died. Man, that's gonna fuck up my YouTube stream. I'm sad. Wait, my YouTube stream's still going. Dude, fuck the Twitch servers, bruh. I hate when the stream resets, dude. Now the sleeping lurkers are gonna go away. Why? It's whatever. I was gonna restart anyway at Friday morning because I know the shit is gonna like... I ain't shutting off my stream. Maybe I don't have to reset this anymore. Maybe it's worth it. Why am I not getting what I need though? Let's put in a C6. Apparently I don't have any relics with LR1.
Let's go.
You feel like you kind of cooked with your mag fashion? I'm curious about it now. Hidden Sniper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Oh, my stream restarted. Oh well. The lighting is gonna make it look like vomit again. Ankle Blood, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Dude, what kind of fluid? Huh? What are you guys guessing? I missed it.
Come on.
Yo, I'm so confused. Amniotic fluid. Someone guess. Some sort of fluid. Here's. Okay, I'm gonna consult my list and see if I have any parts for this. Venado Prime, Xylock, Carrier Prime. Alcohol is not a bodily fluid. Yeah, for you. Don't speak for me. Speak for yourself. Just kidding. I haven't drank anything in literal months. on. It's called Siren Sounds by Tatum McRae. Altair remix.
Let's go on the offensive.
It's a Tate McRae song remixed by Altair. Yes, that. Yeah, no problem. Which Tassa do you think has the most realistic lighting for fashion? Orbiter Captura. Fuck the old maps.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellic is opened.
I'm planning on going through this list. I'm gonna do a collab with Purple Flurp at some point. Isn't it Maroons? No.
Attack us and we will counter.
No. They're talking about skirts, bro. But why were you guessing fluids, by the way? Okay, but what did I guess, bro? What did I guess? Why were we guessing fluids in the first place? I have no clue. I just started guessing. Wow, you guys suck at guessing. Why? How did I get it when I just got the gist of what you guys were trying to guess? Okay, but what were we guessing for in the first place? It was something someone posted on the bed that was on Insta. Oh, it was like another Barkosian story. I see. Oh my god, I saw a piss on the bed earlier. Well, this guy saw something else on the bed too. You're matching with you. Both of you could be witnesses to the community bedwetting fucking story time. I don't think I could relate to this. I'm glad. Arrow Fang Prime. Okay, I'm gonna type very fast to search this. This is absolutely crazy. Why isn't my... Oh.
For the Lotus.
Yeah, I would never say something like that. XD. For sure. I'm definitely not the type to get banned from TikTok like twice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yes, gaslight them more. I don't know, man. They don't like me showing video games, I guess. They don't like me showing video games.
Let's go.
They don't like me doing anything with Siren or Wisp. Siren is an issue. Like, when you make a lace bra for Siren, yes, it's an issue. Yeah, and you could get banned on TikTok for that.
For the lowest.
That reminds me of the viral vid where someone was getting a kitty tat. Oh. Interesting. I don't know, TikTok is dumb. Like, I'm so glad that my contract was updated so that I don't have to legit do anything on TikTok anymore. Like, oh my god, people on TikTok, they're so fucking mean too. Even like on Roblox, like not to me, but like the rest of the company that's like posting TikToks. People are fucking mean on TikTok about Roblox. Like, oh my god, this outfit is I'm crying. Oh my god. Like, fuck TikTok audience. Oh my gosh. One second. Duel. I'm not. Duels weren't. Fuck. Fuck. I almost didn't pick a relic. Can I answer a question about women for you? It depends on what kind of question. You know how women sneeze all quiet? What about it? No, I sneeze fucking hard. Like loud. Like if I don't hold myself back, it'll be loud. My sneezes, if I don't hold it back, I inherited the dad sneeze. I only sneeze quiet when I'm really trying to hold it back. Like, it's not natural and it feels bad and it feels fucking terrible. And from now on, I'm never gonna hold in a sneeze ever again to appease anyone. And be lady-like. I will sneeze fucking loud. It feels good. And I don't want my blood vessels to fucking freak out and, you know, whatever happened last time when I couldn't even sneeze. I don't understand how people sneeze soft.
That's it. We opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How do you sneeze saw? Sneeze saw. Less than 48 hours remaining. Yeah, well, I'm gonna beat it. And what happens if I beat this challenge, huh?
Let's go on the offensive.
It's painful if you hold your sneeze back, by the way. Hello, Zaw. It's so hard my ribs crack. Hmm? Fractured? What the what the fuck? Dude, do not cancel your sneezes. Oh my gosh. What if you fucking die? I don't know. I watched a video about someone fucking dying. Can't sneeze loud. Dude, your head will explode. When I had free sneezes animation canceled, right? Like, I got a giant blood clot, like, later of the latter half of the week. I'm never doing that again. Oh, now they want to leave. Huh? What part were they looking for?
Extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
BD. BD. Sounds like you canceled the sneeze. No. No. Okay, I have. A Fantas. Yes! Okay, Lupin building. Okay. I'm looking things up. Am I doing? No, I'm not doing research on your fart question. I could. Icarus Prime.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Icarus Prime
What is the
receiver.
process everyone has
I
to
need that
decide
shit.
about?
Hashtag need that. Icarus Prime. Fuck, I don't have the relic. Dual Zorin. Alright, I do have that, but what kind of part do I need? Dual Zorin. 2 blades. Yeah, whatever. Dual Zorin. 2 blades. They're the gold part, really? Oh my. Okay. Wait, I need that Seraphim Prime Blade. Wait, I need to do an Axie mission. Okay, so D6 and S20. D6, S20. What else do I need? Huh. Axie mission. Wait a sec. I feel that's a good fashion, but the color scheme. Oh no, there's nothing similar. I swear we had like a similar color scheme in a video, a cinematic that we completed. We're doing a Naxi relic now. But I kind of want to sit there. Please tell me there's something that lets me sit here. Go with D6. Wow, my boy traces are filled back up again. He's also pretty loud. Dude, he wanted to know if you could control like the volume of your farts. I think anyone could do that. Octavia. I don't know, Goose. Oh. It's nice though. I don't care if it's similar. Good. I hope it's similar because I'm tired of okay, nah, I won't vent. It's just not black and white fashion, but I wish more people... Dude, it's so subjective. What's the point?
Let's go.
I don't care about black and white fashion. I think you could look nice. I wish I saw more fashions with color themes that, you know, followed color theory. You know, they had a better sense of color theory.
That's it. You opened the relic.
And of course, the fashion that I just saw fits that bill. Colors that are, you know, harmonious. That's all. This is also why, realistically, you don't hate on Luca. Black, white to purple. Wait.
Attack us and we will counter.
Do you wear black, white, and purple? Were you the person in my Twitter post? Did you see that post? Scary. Oh, my bad. Well, to be honest, one of my favorite Warframe players who streams on Twitch also likes black and purple, so look, I'm not against it. If I just have, it's the people who really try, like they think they're doing something on fashion, but like it's not doing anything. They're just I don't know. It's only when you think you're doing something, but it's not actually something, because, you know, a lot of people use that color scheme. It's only if you're try hard, then I'm just like, yo. Yeah, and I'm talking about a very specific kind of Warframe fashion person. I don't care if you like that color scheme. It's just when you make your content all about fashion and then that's what it is, I'm just like, oh. It's too safe.
We fought with honor.
Like, I make that distinction between people just making something that they like looking at and people who are like, nah, I'm gonna be a fashion authority. Nah, I am the fashion streamer. Like, if I was out here doing that and I'm telling you guys, yeah, guys, my black, white, purple fashion, go do this, I'm just like, huh? You mean you and like 200,000 other people? Exactly. If you make fashion your whole niche and identity like I have, and then you're all like, no, do black, white, purple. I mean, I expect you to look at me a little funny. Okay. If it's just straight white, pure black from the smoke palette, and then the fucking regular purple, like, look at me funny. Please. You don't know what's people going into defensive play 3 rounds and then leaving? I don't know, maybe they were looking for a part, but I strongly feel like that's not the part that they were looking into. What I don't get is people who would go into arbitrations to leave after, like, before the 30-minute mark. Like, it's okay if you do that in the fissures. Sure, whatever. Go play your 3 defense rounds. As long as you got the part that you wanted, yeah, I'm happy. But if you do that shit in arbitrations, like, I'm speaking as someone like a former endurance run player. Like, come on. Like, that would happen so much and it would piss me off. Like, you only have so many rotations and, like, chances to play this arbitration. Like, come on. Yeah, and I'm planning on doing arbitrations again. And that's probably why I'm getting into, like, Noko-nitis. You know people that leave because they realize they can't kill the enemies fast enough? Arbitration's low-key not worth it anymore. I got things to do in that. That was like one of my platforms, even though I stopped selling. Shit. I forgot I was leveling something. Yeah, I'll only leave defense if I got everything I wanted.
This is only happening because I'm cool with
Sorry,
it.
I have a glitch.
That was horrible, and I do not want to talk about it.
Oh my god, I had a glitch. Dude, my overwolf wouldn't make me stop running. My overwolf had a glitch. I had to press escape. Do you know this glitch that happens when you have overwolf? It fucking made me keep on running. Why did it do that shit? Oh my fucking god. My bad. Fuck the over. Oh, why did it do that? No, it's not a DE thing. It's the overlay. Basically, it's a glitch where if you melee one too many times, it makes you locked into melee, and you cannot get out of it unless you press escape a few times. And I didn't even know how to fix it until Riesling told me. Dude, my bad. We lost our rewards. Right? We lost our rewards? Whatever. Man, I fucking hate feeling angry. Fucking angry. Why'd I have Overwolf installed? Because that's a LR1. It's also outplayed.gg for League, and it also tracks deadlock kills. Oh, whatever. Angry.
Ready for action.
Honestly, I had things to level anyway, but you didn't know it had that many things about it. Yeah, there's a whole world in there outside of Warframe. A whole ass world. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the last bit of my plat on this. Whatever. Hold on, I'm looking for the next, I'm farming D6 and S20. Hi, Kearney. Do I ever farm plat? Technically, you're always farming plat. D20. Or wait, D2. No, it's S20 D6. Okay, so if failed that mission, does that mean we just don't get the drops? Yeah, that's my family name. My family calls me that. So some people call me that also because I was known as that on League. But we get our relic. Oh my. Wait, did I choose the wrong one? Call her streamer name, XD. I mean, yeah, I guess I have a streamer name and a league name that stemmed from my family name. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's an action mission. Okay. We're gonna do that again, but instead of me playing X-Gal, I'll play Hiatus. Wait, don't accept yet. Wait. Alright, I'm good. Alright, I'm good. Yes, it's gonna be hours and hours of whatever this is. Fucking overload. Oh my god. Reset my progress. My Discord showed? Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that.
Move and strike.
XDD tabbing. I've been using my Discord this entire time. To keep track of everything I need to. Me using Notepad. What did they change in the Hiatus rework? You know what? I can't even tell you. I'm a fake fan. I'm a new I'm a new Hiatus main.
Let's go on the offensive.
I used to know, but like, you know what? No, I'm not a LARPer. I literally one trick Excal. Doesn't make me a LARPer. That just makes me a newcomer. You can umbilical cord. Oh yeah, you could link to people. At one point, I could just stand here, I think. You're a Twitch LARPer. Uncap the ult range too. One sec. Meta. We still doing that on Warframe when we have fucking Noko's broken ass existing? And Volley?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I guess so. Why is there a meta on Warframe still? Noko is just sitting there being a low guy. He's also very strong. This is an XCOM medal? What the fuck? Am I missing something?
Attack us and we
Why is my main meta? I don't do that. Spam one button. What did he spam? Don't tell me slash dash. Ew.
move and strike. We have to
Ew. Spamming one? Ew. Meta this, meta that. Have you met a girl or guy before? Spamming one is buns. Dude, I remember when I first started Warframe, a lot of people tried to get me to play their Xcal builds just because I said I wanted to main Xcal. And they gave me like slash dash builds. And like, fucking no. Have I ever been bullied? People have attempted to bully, but like I just get really annoyed, so. Wrathful advance? Oh. Okay, well back then, that's what people wanted to do. It's like a really different time back then. Now it's just like, ew. That was like the mainstream Xcal build back then, when I first started playing. It's been like 6 or 7 years since I started playing Warframe. Yeah, 6, 7. Yep. XDD 6, 7. Wait. Your question is lost in the sea of chats. What was your question? I know nothing about Tennocon. That is before my time. That Tennocon was during my break. Literally can't answer the question.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Protect us and we will counter.
Yeah, I have Tennocon mods. I have to disclose that DE gave me day one access to Tennocon mods. Yes, I have them.
For the Tenno.
Do I have them equipped? No. I need to get ready for work. See you later. I'm glad you slept well. Glad you slept well. Take care. What the heck is Tennocon, bruh? Is that like Kung Fu? But for your operator or drifter?
Let's go on the offensive.
Gives you a free heavy attack? That sounds nice. Kung Fu? Why does it sound like a fucking, like, a judo term?
For the Lotus.
Fucking... It's so OP. Hi, Titan. Machin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
A lot of people said I'd be at Hydrant, fucking spamming the shit out of Hydrant for my mastery thing, but nope, it's just relic missions. You literally spend 2 zones in ESO and you're out of there. Thanks for the water redeem. I'm leveling up weapons. Hold on, let me drink that.
Let's go on the offensive.
Not that visible to people whenever you have like a purple status next to your name
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
on Discord. Yeah, when you're streaming on Discord. Because I swear, like, some of my off-stream friends, they, like, fucking don't notice when I'm, like, streaming, and, like, they message me as if, like, I could respond to them. And I'm just like, dude, purple status. It doesn't show me as streaming right now? Really? Wait, really? What the fuck? Dude! No, it just means I have to reset Discord. Dude, I'm having problems with... I don't know, I guess like...
Move and strike. We have to win this. For the lowest.
Does D not give me plat? No, I only give plat for giveaways, which can't go to me. It has to go to the giveaway. They do give me plat for, like, giveaways, but that's not for me. And, yeah. Why? Are you literally asking because I have no plats right now? Dude, whenever I had like 5,000 plat, right? 5,000 plat, I would just give it away. I'll just give it away. I just spam giveaway, that's it. No, all my plat was from buying Prime Access. And I used to buy the highest tier because, I don't know, I was just less... I just wasn't homeless before. Wait, just notice what? What do you just notice? How many? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it does. I noticed that, and I noticed it eating up my plat whenever I would buy weapon slots. I'm so evil. I once trolled someone by telling them the time wrong. Well, why would you do that? This is exactly... This pertains to my advice earlier about, like, why you don't vent to your friends about your own relationship problems and just keep it between you two and the relationship, because there are people like Barkudian. Do I have a backseating rule when I'm playing League? Yes. I do not want to hear opinions from people, like, literally 5,000 LP below me. I just don't. Like, some of the takes that I would get when I would stream League, and I'm just like playing casually to relax, not even taking it seriously, and it's like people backseating. I'm like, no. Like, why would I want to hear your opinion if you peak silver? Like, no offense, but like, well, actual, like, full offense. And like, you're trying to like backseat a fucking person who reached Challenger fucking 10 times. Maybe more than 10 times.
One down.
Like, no. Sorry, but like... I just stand my ground in that game. I don't tolerate it at all. But for other games, feel free to backseat, of course. Like, I don't really have that much stake. Does anyone ever... Well, no, because that's against my rules. Like, you can't backseat my fucking schedule. That's literally one of the rules. I don't have many rules, but the ones I do are kind of specific to my stream.
Kiss me before I die.
Yeah, let's exit. Let's exit from it. Hey you, grown-ass woman, time for bed. It's bedtime, go to sleep now.
Clarity and purpose.
Yeah, I'm like exactly Barkusian. Like I dislike that. Like it happens more so on like my stream than when I watch other people. Like how come my other friends, they get to stay up however long that they want, but I can't? Like, oh, thanks for spamming serial killer. And enjoy your food. Dude, it's not even just you, Drea. It's like almost everyone before. Ban the terms you won't. I banned terms already, okay? And then there's just so many ways to phrase it. And I don't want to ban like terms that are general stuff too. Like when people say I'm a go sleep, I can't ban go sleep. Ban the term sleep. Get some shut-eye. Let me show you guys something real quick. I'm gonna show you guys something. This is in public, but I don't mind showing it because fuck off. One sec. And don't forget, like, I like when people like show care, but I just don't like when it comes off in a backseaty way, like. That's about it. That's just where it extends to. Make sure to pee before bed. It's the meta strat. Like, you don't have to backseat me on the bathroom because oh my god. If you hold in your piss, you're gonna get a UTI. That's actually valid though. What the heck is the banned words? Oh my god. Where the fuck did he put this? Banned terms. Come on. Locked phrases. So I'm gonna screen cap very specific parts of this because this is only a part of my list. Yeah, so I'm gonna screen cap like very specific terms.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
When is a word used for asking time? Hmm? Wait. Here's this. I have these as my term. It's just specific to this stream, really. $29 times? On what? Wait, what's the one that was 29 times? Hold up. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, Turtle Tank? You're supposed to help me. Hello? Who even says that? Says what? Which part? Like a Genshin? Fucking people who are like, hey, your Vtuber looks like a Genshin character. Like, fuck off. Fucking... No? Yes, but for a different reason, yes. What am I supposed to be doing? You said you'd help me later. You never helped me. I waited all night for you. Just kidding. I was just here. Yeah, whatever. I'm over it. E6S20. The second, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stream. You had a conversation with a Twitch bot thinking it was a person. Are you literally talk about... are you talking about Nightbot? 3 AM start time is not later. Yeah, whatever. I'm still doing this. I don't care, I have to do this. Nah, you're the type of person who gets tricked by AI. I don't know, it's getting pretty hard to tell. Yeah, exactly, Creamy. Well, that and I don't like feeling like I'm defective just because I can't sleep when I want to. There's also a personal thing to that too. Like, if I literally have non-24, right? I don't operate on the same schedule all of society does, and that's like a reason why I've had trouble keeping to schedules at all. I don't want to be made to feel like I can't, like, I'm non-functional. Even if that's what it might be, like, I don't want to, like, don't shame me for it. Just because you think I should be sleeping. It's nice that you have the luxury of, like, keeping a schedule, but, like, no matter what I do, it will always end up ruined. Circadian shaming is not okay, but unironically, I know you're fucking joking, but unironically, it's not okay. I did too. Not my fault though. I had a very messed up dream. I'm unk now. I can't stay up anymore. I had a dream that I was dating someone from, like, my company. It's awkward. And it's because I've been debating, like, whether to really go back on Monday. Sounds like a nightmare. Well, I'll tell you this. So, 2 people from my company are actually dating and, like, met at the company. At my old job. Well, it's considered old because I'm on leave, but, like, that actually happened. And I saw them fighting over Slack. And I tried to, like, help out the situation when they're fighting. And it gets awkward. It's like a very, yeah. And it's like awkward too because, like, you guys know. But, like, my previous job, I was a closer. We had an opener-closer structure and I closed deals, okay? Thank you, Necreus. And, like, how do I put this? Like, in order to help a fight one time, I would say, hey, I'll take this deal. I'll close this deal instead, because they like fought over something. I remember this. It's because, like, we have to deal with, like, getting people's social security number. And, like, in order to have a complete file of the person, their full social is there. And so the fight was over that, like, why aren't we getting, like, the full social security numbers? But then it was just like, oh no, they're just being petty because we're fighting. It's not like a financial thing, it's just like intake thing. Cause like I said, like, this is a opener and closure structure. Like, we do deals. So would I ever beat my husband if he cheated? If I had a husband and he cheated, yeah, I'd fucking go to jail. Why? Yeah, I'll take the 7 years in jail that you get in New Jersey, however long it is. Why? I looked it up too, like how long you get put in jail for, and it's 7 years. So like, yeah, I think that's fine. It's called divorce. Just building a character profile. Oh, so you're trying to profile me. Okay, put this on your profile of me. Because men complain about getting cheated the most? Oh, really? Yeah, Bro is trying to profile me, but he falls for Nightbot's antics. If you get caught cheating on her, you're gonna have to deal with the same situation as the person who broke into my house. Yeah, kinda. And her cheating. What? I'm just answering honestly, man. I have no reason to like take and be like, I'd fucking leave the relationship. I'd fucking leave. Yeah, I'm sure most people will, but you're talking about wasting my time here. And if you get in the fucking way, like especially since I'm a streamer and I want to stream the rest of my life, and I don't want anyone to get away with that, and you're gonna fucking ruin my mental. You're gonna probably make me take a break from streaming. You're probably gonna ruin years of my life and years of my golden years of being like, because you know, at some point, if you decide to have kids too late, like you risk it more, okay? So if you decide to do all that and fucking ruin not only one family but 2 families, like you deserve fucking hell. And you fucking risk like giving like fucking STDs and shit. Like go fuck yourself. Just fucking leave properly and fuck off. I don't know why it's auto-modding, but I don't know. I saw this clip on Twitter. It was one of the saddest things that I've ever seen. And it was a lady who had dementia. It was a clip on Twitter I saw about 4 days ago. And she was probably like 70 to 80 years old with dementia. And her daughter was like with her in this video. And she was like calling out to her husband who she is like, she was just like saying, I hear them in there. He's there in the other room with another woman. And like, I think it's so fucked up that like, she probably like forgave him years ago, but like she has dementia, and what she recalls of the man that she married is that he cheated on her. And like that's what she's gonna recall during her moment. Like that shit changes you. Yeah, it's legit just like that. Like in the first place, I'm like, damn, that was actually filmed, but like, it was not a skit, by the way. It was just like, damn, this is a little bit personal. You put it out there, but I guess it's to show how deeply that affects people. that it's just there, it's like sitting in their subconscious for the rest of their life. Exactly. Are we getting out of here? It's only one person leaving. Dude, I need energy, please. Bruh. Can you join later? Yeah. Oh, give me energy. Give me energy, bro. Give me energy. My gosh.
You have collected enough reactors.
What do you mean by that? You was a goo goo gaga. Dude. Dude, when am I gonna get... Ow. Ow. Hey yo, what am I gonna... A specific relic? Old Brew's dangerous. I think that's the type that makes me throw up, but it's good. It's good for me. Good for me to have when I'm trying to stay up. Remember when I was a baby, I had milk. Definitely have to water it down because it is strong. Come on! Really? All the staggers? For me, it's painful, the energy stuff, but as long as I get it back. Oh shit, Gun Rider!
Well done, Tenno. Your report is
This me and a Bobbin? Who is this guy? Oh, a Sirius and Orion. Why did I think Bobbin? Stomping. Is it appropriate for a grown man to be a limbo main? Bro, what is with limbo haters? Real talk? I was there when people were using limbo a lot. Like, it wasn't that bad. Just because a limbo made you lose out like 10 minutes, it's not that bad. Hi, Skybird. Yeah, but I feel like I don't know anyone who uses Limbo to troll though. I remember I was playing with Arya or something. I think she was using Limbo, and legit someone like got mad at her for doing something by accident. I'm just like, bruh. The guy was like freaking out, like, oh my god, the Limbo main, and I'm just like, dude, we lost like 5 minutes. It's not a big deal. Oh shit, the life support. Oops. It was actually fully trolling, they had to leave the mission. Yeah, I've never heard of a Limbo main, like, trolling that way for me. Have a fancy way for saying you're short. Dude, people would troll more with Loki. Like, if you're gonna hate trolls, oh my gosh. Loki means. There are more trolls on Loki than trolls on Limbo. Someone did that to me, like, my first time on Warframe, but kept doing it. They're so lucky I didn't know what was going on to be affected by their joke. I would have quit right then and there. I didn't know what was happening, so people in my chat had to call it out. And, yeah. That's the only thing Loca's meta has? Being a troll. The new operator stuff? See, what new operator stuff? Oh, no spoil? Okay. Yeah, don't spoil me. You know what? If I forgot it, maybe it's a good thing. Oh, I have? Dude, I don't know. I'm clueless. I'm very clueless. Bruh. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What's that sound? I don't know. Hmm? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's too fucking fast. I'm gonna throw up. Not in this tile set, I will not do that. But throw up. Jesus, life support is another thing. You guys are weird, oh my god. I mean, contacts are for the insecure. I will not wear glasses if... You know what? I brought out my vision. I play with blurry vision. You hate contacts. contacts and glasses, and I don't use either. And I will never use contacts for streaming ever again. I used to use contacts when I would stream with face cam. Not good. Not good at all. Bro, what are these? Dude likes to play 21 questions. Wait till you get into like a voice chat with Barkosian ECD. Dude just like spams questions and like there's like no real point to the question. One time he like spam asked so many questions, like machine gun questions that like just led to nothing, that I had to go and eat and just never came back. Hello and good morning. Bro's the Riddler. Bro is playing 21 questions.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't mind it if it's like typed though, but in BC, oh my god. One day, many people here will experience it. Yapping alert. I wish I had weapons appropriate. I wish I wasn't trying to level if I found these pubs for going on for this long. Oh my gosh, it's like rare. Just going on for that long. But it's happened twice now. You stopped during Mushroom Frame and went to go study. Well, studying is worth it. Warframe is always here for you. Take it from me, who has taken many Warframe breaks. Get some life support. This tile set is too red. It's too red. It's too cramped. I can't jump so fast. I can't run. Not my favorite. Yeah. It's the worst? Nah, the Kuba Fortress, bro. I don't believe you. You actually like the Kuba Fortress. I can't. Your food's done. Dude, serial killer. Like, I found some endurance endurance friends. Randomly from pubs. Just like the one person we had in with us. I'm having trouble with my energy. Energy Nexus. Well, thing is, I would solve this problem if I didn't have to switch out my companions and other things, you know? But I kind of have like weapons I'm leveling instead of actual weapons I'd use in a long run. So no. No. I'll go when this person rolls. Dude, why am I not getting this relic though? Fine. Really? I'm like getting stuck on the ceiling. It's hard to see right now. I had a hotkey for my energy pizza, but they kind of messed up the hotkey wheel. Isn't me, but like when I came back and I saw the gear wheel in the state, I just didn't want to use it anymore. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I have to like go to fucking two menus for this. What do you mean? I didn't even read what he said or like see it. Oh my god, this unmodded weapon. I feel like I'm playing a game of chicken. This is what a grown man does apparently. Blind rage and hope equilibrium will carry. I don't know if I do that. If I do that, it might be. I mean, I use energize, right? But I feel like it does nothing for me anymore. KnightmareFrame? My mod? How hilarious would it be if I just referred to him as like my mod? Yeah, that's my mod. Definitely not someone who's like 100k YouTube or some shit. That's my mod right there. He's actually modded my stream more than some of my mods. Some of them. I run Omnia. I never had before. That's not a the shade. You're right. But honestly, full shade, cause yeah, you're totally right. Omnia? The heck is that? But yeah, that I heard that dude. That guy's my mod. No, because you spelled my name with a capital D. What the hell? Sounds like you're very self-aware, Drea, but you know that you're fucking trolling. I think what some people don't get about making jokes is that you have to build rapport. No, it's not that you troll too much. I think you just lack social skills and need to understand the point of building rapport with someone before you make jokes. There's no such thing as joking too much, just as long as you understand that you have built the proper rapport with that person in order to make a joke.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Yeah, but thing is, like, just because someone's big doesn't mean that things that the Warframe community says is not annoying. For example, just like what I talked about in the Warframe chat about Umbral, I guess making that Corvex take and like the Warframe community getting on his ass so bad over a fucking Corvex take. It's like the same thing. Just because the Warframe community jokes about it doesn't mean it doesn't bother them, you know? Just because it's become a thing in the Warframe community, I don't think that's a good indicator. Some Warframe like a Warframe content creator stopped making content because people would not leave him alone about his Corvex take. He said that Corvex is bad. That's what he said. That's what he said, and like every time like something Corvex related would pop up in like a patch notes, oh, this Umbral dude would have something to say about this, and like kind of mocking him over it. The thing is, I think you should be allowed to have a take in this community. It's a power fantasy game. If you think something is bad, it's pretty subjective. Not a Corvex fan? I like Corvex. It's hard for me to dislike Corvex. Oh, not me, the other dude. No. They played like a full month. Yeah, it's like seen as a mocking thing, so it was like, well, just because like a whole community like mocks someone over it doesn't mean it doesn't bother them. And it's like the equivalent, yeah, I do think it's the same thing. Yeah, well, he had a point, like... Yeah, also... I don't know, I haven't played Corvex since coming back from the break. Why am I not getting... I might have to farm for this relic again. How do I feel about green beans? They're alright. I don't hate them.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
But I'd rather have a different green vegetable on the side. Thank you for the follow, Swore. Green onions are best in slot. I don't know what I would consider best in slot for me in regards to, you know, green vegetable sides. Not green bean though. But I hear... I hear you can make a chocolate brownie with green beans. Personally, I think green beans violates Twitch's TOS. You know, does that mean you don't like it? I assume that means you don't like it. What's wrong with green beans? What the fuck? How do you turn green to brown? Dude, I don't know. There's like a recipe. There's also another recipe using cauliflowers for chocolate brownie. I ran out of relics. It's over for me. I'm gonna get out this mission. Yeah, it was like a healthy version of a brownie. Omnia fissures let you use any. Okay, but what then what's the point of the other or like the other missions then? If it's gonna be like that. What's the point of these then? Speed? Hello? There's literally no point. The specific ones are faster. I guess not survival. I don't know. I just didn't know what they were, so I didn't click on them. Your stream died. Hope that wasn't my fault. My stream died once this stream already. It was sad. Might lie down for a bit. Good night. I gotta go. This guy has to understand I gotta go. Necrius, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Be sure to connect your Twitch to Discord for max benefit. I gotta go. No. I gotta go. I gotta go. Random gun rider guy, I gotta go. I'm on a mission. He was waiting for me to— There's no fucking way he was. Oh, gun rider. Wait, what kind of Warframe does he have that literally it self-revives like that? That's a Sevagoth thing? Manual revive. No, it has like a timer. Wait, serious. Why the fuck do I keep on calling that person Sevigov? Ow! Ow! My sacks. Affinity. I don't think I'm even leveling anything. Good thing. I would have been pissed.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Interestingly enough, I wasn't leveling anything. You didn't miss much. I don't remember what you missed. This is a big grind, dude. Big grind. Got the Fentis. Something else. What else do I have to spam? D6 S20. Did you see how much they buffed the pets? Kinda. Terrafang, Prime Blade.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
Why is cereal so good? Because it is sugary. Okay, Sakaladu, what is your indie name? Am I gonna watch Tennocon when it starts? Yes. And Uber Elite. Ubi Elite. Dude, there's something about your name. It was like Elite Ubi. Oh, Uber Elite. Yeah.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
I don't know if you asked, but feel free to not join if you didn't ask. D6 S20. You need to, but you don't wanna. You could just choose. You could just choose anything. Conjunction survival right now. Eesh. $13 hours straight playing that long? What do you mean? One of these I could buy. This is a Signa. Hi, Eagle Scoutman. Yeah, I'm gonna be LR1 tonight. I'm like a halfway. Look, what is this? Xylock. Dude, do I have anything ready to build? Dude, can I just filter out weapons, please? This. Oh, I could do this too. And this. What do I have cooking? Let me calculate how much I even have. In progress. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 22,000. Well, actually, it's 3,000 EXP, so that's 33,000. So if I want to do this in... I'm gonna have to do the... Okay, and then we have the MOAs. That's 6,000 ahead. So 18,000 plus. Okay. That's only gonna put me halfway. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I do have a list. Dual Zorin, I'm gonna head for that next. I need the fucking blade. It changes in a second. Well, I won't exactly be upset if it happens to change. It's alchemy now. See, good thing I stalled us because alchemy is more enjoyable than survival. Like, I'll be real with you guys, survival is the most boring mission type. You don't do anything but fight. Okay, it's just like exterminate, but forever. Like, I need something else to really, or else I'm just gonna zone out. It's really boring. I'm glad it switched out. Then I didn't have to play it. Didn't they change? Yeah, they changed it, but this base thing is the same. You just hit things. Dude, where is the blade? Where's the blade? Do I need Seraphing? Let me look up Seraphing. Seraphing Prime. Oh shit. Okay, so S20 is still in. And then I need everything. So Meso A12. Alright, see you later. Airfang Prime Blueprint, Meso E7. What else am I needing? I guess Neo A16. Neo A16. Neo S20. Neo S20. Okay, let me put a form on this. This doesn't need a forma. This needs a forma. I mean, not a forma. Upgrade. Yeah, I guess so. I feel weird though. I'm like not leveling anything up. Do I have anything for my list that I should get? Dude, I really no. I don't have anything else to level up here. So I might as well just make this easier for myself. Like we're done with this. Dude, he's spawning it just like, what's his face? Varkosian. Just literally talking to Nightbot. Hello? You okay? Yeah. I need to mark the relics. I need some way to keep track of all the relics I'm farming. I hope they announce that at Tennocon. They should announce that at Tennocon, and they should announce, I don't know. They need to announce, marking your relics. Fucking to-do list. I don't know, I'm greedy. If you come to me for ideas for Warframe, I'll provide a huge list. Build former reward? Yeah, that's the one I talked about yesterday. Kinrat, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stream. To-do list. Dude, find me a bingo card and share it in the Warframe section. I don't know, choose one for me. How to get a bunny in the stream? Just by talking. And if you scroll down, like, you could, yeah, you just talk. It just times out after 3 minutes.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, by the way. Okay, I don't think they love that, but I'm sure they don't like making players suffer. I'm pretty sure whatever is happening is like it's unintended. Because every time they're posting something on Twitter, I see people complaining about random shit, like unrelated to the Twitter post that they're replying to. I'm sure that must get so annoying. It's like a random, like, tweet, for example, Warframe's adding like, oh, they're announcing their new energy drink collaboration. DE, when you gonna fix this? I'm just like, surely that must get annoying. That is like a surefire way for for you to get ignored by an official game account. What do you mean? My health is great. Probably a UI thing? I'm not sure what you mean my shield or like... UI recolor? Oh, that's what they're talking about. Why auto mod? Oh, because you typed when are you? I was actually discussing some of my auto mods with chat earlier. Some of them I list publicly, some of them I don't. Like, my mods don't even know what is listed, but nice, we got this. I got something that I need. It feels like I haven't gotten anything I needed. Oh, 2 hours. Meso 812. Did I not refine it? Meso 812. My morning is going well. I'm still farming. Petition to add destroyable necromex to lab survival like an EDA. Oh shit, I just chucked that for no reason. sounds like a truck backing up. I can't unhear it ever since this thing came out. Why'd they do that? Okay, that's barely putting it up. Okay. I think alchemy might be my favorite mission at the moment. Good night. Or have fun house cleaning. I guess that doesn't sound right. It's just like telling someone, hope you enjoy work. Hope you enjoy house cleaning. Doesn't sound quite right. It sounds very familiar, the beeping. Very, very familiar. Some people do like cleaning. For me, it depends. Dude, I dropped it? I don't know, when there's a lot of things to clean, it's overwhelming. But I guess leaving it unclean is more overwhelming. Cleaning is important though, or else you, I don't know, your cortisol spikes. Your nervous system is constantly under stress, being in a messy place. I guess cleaning good for your health. I also get overwhelmed very quickly, but it's because there are many things going on at once. Like, I'm never doing any one thing in life. I'm always doing like multiple things that would make me stressed out to not address. And what I want to work on for the next year or year and a half is lessening the amount of things that I have to wonder or worry about. How many do I need? 2? Are you planning to take a vacation in the province of Quebec in the next year? No, I'm not answering your fucking survey. I'm not answering your survey unless you give me $1. This isn't Prime Opinion. You don't get my opinion for free. Stupid ad. Who here fucking spams Prime Opinion, by the way? If you know, you know. I'm not giving my fake answers to just anyone. Fuck off. When you're like me, and you know, you gotta make some burger money, I love that site. But low-key, sometimes you want to gatekeep it so people don't eat up the surveys, the good surveys that pay out a lot. But It's kind of a skill cap in and of itself to figure out what it wants to hear from you so it doesn't time you out. In my opinion, good. Well, just in like a couple of hours, you could build up like $31 and get some burgers with it, so like, yeah. I mean, you're really just checking. If you're at work and you need to multitask, I would recommend it, yes. You gotta figure out how to lie on surveys to like make it not phase you out. Because if you're not the intended survey target, like, you just waste your time. At least it gives you partial credit. I'm too lazy to... You could do necromech in this mission? Wait, really? My audio might be a little low. It might be the mission itself. Maybe? Is that better? I might be a little bit far from my mic. I think I'm just too far. Yeah, it's because I'm sitting far. But now the gain is super, it's in my own ear since I'm monitoring my own mic. Dude, how long does it take? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Resurgence is in 3 hours. I guess you'll farm Aya. Do you guys see... Dude, do I need this blade? How many blades do I need? Wait, I need this blade. Oh my... I'm sorry, but I need this blade. The gold needs to fuck off. I don't need 2, do I? I didn't need it. Whatever. Let's get 2. Dude, I don't know. Handle, blade. They look the same to me. At this point, blade and handle are like melting together in my brain. Legit, it's melting. I know there's like some weapons I looked at that needed 2 blades. And I'm just like, what the fuck? this point, yeah. I wish I was here with weapons I was leveling, but I ran out of weapons to level. So now I'm in the painful part of the grind where I actually have to open relics to do this. Oh shit. Like, I'm glad that they added Omnia measures, but oh shit, do you see that? These are legit the goofiest monsters in this game, or enemy type. The fucking legs. Why do they look like that? You could farm a good deal. Oh wait, I shouldn't fucking... I need more reactant. Oops. Why am I rushing this? Oh. What the? This is hooked up to her boobs. I just noticed it. Everyone should have enough reactant. Dude, I didn't know that they had a statue like that. I thought... My bad. It's honestly hard to do this too fast. I don't know. I just didn't have enough reactant. And who knows? I guess there's this part too before you have to collect enough reactant. Oh, really? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. But I just like having it done before I do anything because I could zone out and mess up pretty easily. Very easy for me to zone out and, you know, not get enough reactant. It happens to me. Tennocon wishlist, speed up conversion rate. Here's the next location. Thanks for the follower, Sajal. Ooh, I'm lucky. I can move on to the next part of my list. Neo A16. Conditions perfection enables Tennocon. I'm sure I have that already, but I'm not sure. What the? Dude, you stole it from me. No, I threw it at nothing. Guys, can I ask for your opinion on something? So, I have a friend, an off-stream friend, okay? And okay, fuck yeah, I'm gonna ask, okay? I'm just asking. Anyway, off-stream friend. They're just like, okay, by the way, not to blindside you or anything, but like, I'm gonna do an audit on my friends, on my friendships. Not to sound corporate as fuck, I'm just like, okay, an audit on your friendships, and I'm like, what does that mean? They're just like, okay, if you're open about it, I'd like to talk about the state of our friendship in a few weeks. Things are generally fine. I'm like, okay. I don't know, a lot of things changed for me overall as a person. And some stuff I was okay from people's no longer okay. And I don't want to have a random freak out and people are left with, like, saying, what the fuck? That's the simplest way I could put it. I said, okay, so, well, why can't you audit it now then? Because I'm leaving to travel. And I'm just like, okay, but like, why would you, is it me or that's like kind of weird. Like, that's like icky. Like, if you have a problem with some of your friends, right? Like, wouldn't you just like phase them out? Like, why don't you just phase them out or like just stop talking to them as much? I guess it's because they want to give them a reason, like they want to talk it out. But I brought this up, right? And I'm like, okay, so you're gonna have like a little trial before you like decide to cut people off, okay? But so you're forcing people to like, I guess, prove themselves to you, and they're like, nah, it's not like that. Is it not like that, or am I just completely like interpreting this wrong? Yeah, and it's like very HR, man. I'm just like, dude, that's not how friendships are supposed to work. Like, legit, you're like making people prove themselves to you. Like, if you have a disagreement with them or like the way that they view life, and you're trying to like reevaluate all your friendships because you know you can't stop cutting people off. And you say that you're doing this because if you were trying to go ahead as you were going, you would end up cutting off everyone. It's just like, that's, I don't know. It's just so far from how I operate. Because me, I don't care if you have no problem with me. Like, things are generally fine with me, okay? It sounds like it's not, though, because, I don't know, I just see it as, like, a huge waste of time. I see it as a huge waste of time to, like, message everyone that and do an evaluation phase with them. And I also see, I don't know. It's like a performance fee. Yeah, it's how they want to run their life and all, but like, I guess it's also my right to be like, yo, that's just a waste of time. That's gonna cause unnecessary drama with people because, honestly, there are some people who will really take it the wrong way. But do you really want to have hours of a conversation with people just because, you know, you disagree so much that you want to cut them off and, you know, now you're trying to make them explain themselves to you? I find that highly inefficient. I guess I just didn't get it, and I wanted to know if... I don't know. Trey, you weren't even here for me explaining it. How many of these do I need? Oh, I'll get another one. Not really. Honestly, if someone had a problem with, you know, their friendship and me, I don't know. Are you that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, dude, that's not what a friendship is supposed to be about, you know? I'll go about my day too, but I don't like overthinking about anything or like, oh man, I'm gonna be reviewed for performance. And then they ended up saying, like, it's because, like, everyone disappoints me. Everyone disappoints me. I'm like, everyone disappoints you? Yeah, if something, like, everyone has failed the test. And I'm just like, what do you mean? I've never done anything to you. We mutually discuss things. So, do not include me in this. I know you're talking to me, and maybe you're talking about a select few people, but to open a conversation with this and then say that everyone disappoints me, it's I don't like that. I feel like it's very toxic. If I haven't even done anything to you and like I'm part of this conversation where you're like, oh, everyone disappoints me. I don't know. I have never done anything that I was uncomfortable with doing, and I'm not here to pass some certain tests. It's like, if you're not happy with a friendship with someone, you should talk about it. And like right away, not do a review. Like honestly, you could just do the review right now. Like, why do you have to wait? Even if you're on vacation. Yeah, it's like very stressful to like receive those string of messages. And then when I was like arguing against it, I'm like, oh, so you are forcing people to like prove themselves to you. Because they kind of went in there like, oh, I'm just giving people a chance to like discuss things with me or things that have disappointed with me, or like, so I don't immediately cut someone off. And I'm like, okay, if you have to do that, I mean, I think it's kind of a you problem. If you feel like you're ever in a place in your life where you feel like cutting absolutely everyone off, like, without any regard, even to people, like, who you aren't that close with, that's a bit extreme. I feel like just because of a select few people have disappointed you, that doesn't mean you should clear out your friends list or whatever. I always had problems with people like that. Like, once I go through, like, someone who removes everyone off their list, like, goes through, like, oh, I deleted everyone, but it's like for no reason, like it's because of something someone else does instead of like, I don't know. I'm just like, like I'll accept being friends with you again, but we'll probably not be good friends. I just feel like if you get, yeah, I feel like if you're saying like, oh, I always get betrayed by everyone, and like you're talking in a conversation with someone like who's gonna be part of this review, like, oh, so I have betrayed you about something? Don't use the word everyone. It's just poor wording. I haven't done shit to you. I just call them out right now. I'm like, okay, so hold up. I've never done anything to you, so, yeah, no. I don't know. Like, I'm not asking for, like, advice, on this, because, like, I already said my bit of opinion to the person, and they're just like, okay, this is very awkward, I don't know what to say, because, you know, I ended up making it awkward by, like, saying the pressing things that need to be said about this interaction. But, like, this is also why I wondered if it ever showed that I was streaming, because I was, like, receiving these messages in the middle of my stream. I'm just like, does it even show on Discord that I'm streaming? Because, yeah, I'm kind of busy. I'm like on a grind. This week is like the most busy and most important week of the year for me that has nothing to do with like my personal events, any birthdays, any holidays. This is like a holiday for me, a major, like a national holiday for me, Tennocon week. So like, I always talk about it, even with people who don't really watch Warframe. If you stress me out during this week, when, you know, I'm trying to fucking make a major life decision, do I go back to my old job or like just stay being a fucking full-time streamer? Like, do not put this stress on me. I don't know. That's why I don't care about having off-stream friends, to be honest. Because, I have to be honest. People on stream know about my life more than anyone off-stream. And, like, what I'm going through. I don't know why it's come to that, but it just comes to that. I'm at this point where I don't think I could be friends with people who like keep and like they know and keep up with me, and we do it mutually without like them participating in some sort of like Twitch or YouTube culture. Because at this point, it's like, I don't know, it's like not checking in with me. No, it's not pure socialism, but like, I try to check in on my friends, but I feel like they don't check in on me. But I'm not raising that to be an issue. But when they hold it against me when I'm not like there all the time and spend days just streaming, I feel like that's slightly unfair. Because obviously when I'm streaming, I'm just not gonna answer my DMs all the time. Yeah, they do know that. But I feel like it's not something taken seriously, I guess, to the point where like it's not understood how much effort I put into it for things. You should bring up the fact that they don't do it either when they hold me accountable. But I do check in. I do check in. I'm just not perfect at responding. Like, if you talk to me and, like, I taper off, that's just gonna happen. Taper off is responding. The exact issue in your IRL friends. Well, I do this thing as well, where I respond in my head, but forget to actually respond to them. You're too old for this type of drama. Me too. I just didn't, I don't know, I didn't want to deal with it. It was like a perfectly fine friendship up until that point. And I'm just like, things were cool, you know? Hi, Nari. I'm doing pretty fine, just grinding. Oh, really? None of my in real life friends play Warframe. None. Absolutely none. I have like 2 friends I keep up with in real life, by the way. The other in real life friends that I had about being top 10 in stream charts for a while. At the same time, nearly no one happens. Wait, what? Am I reading that wrong? Nearly no one knows about it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I had to read that again. I guess because they see it as a niche game. Even I saw it that way before I actually joined Warframe. I've seen it around, but I just... You need to, I guess, have something convince you to actually check it out. Because I have seen Warframe a lot before I actually started playing it, for years, actually. Because of Prime Gaming. It had a lot of Prime Gaming awards. Oh, you guys should let it go to the end of the rectangle cell. It stays there more. Finally, you can play Warframe now. Nice. I lost track of my friends because... Wish you luck rolling ribbon. Well, good luck. My friends from university... I don't know. I don't talk to them too much anymore because I moved away. There are some friends from university that you're really only friends with them because you went to the same school, did the same things, but after you like are finished with school, sometimes you just don't keep up with them anymore. Master's Edge. Like, they think of Warframe like a fandom game. That's what Drea means. I know, it's like, it happens with, happens with friends you meet at uni, friends you met from a job. It's gonna be like that. You could expect to, like, lose track with most of them. Because you're not doing the same thing anymore. Hi, XLZ. Good morning. Well, good night for you. A random shit to game. What are the cons of changing your Tenno alias? The same cons as changing your username. Let's send a job application to DE. You know there's a digital artist opening right now. 200 plat is a con. True that. Yeah, people won't recognize you, and as a result, some people will delete you if it's not close enough to your old name. I find online friends easier to keep as well. Only 200? You thought it was 1k? Yeah, it's 200. I've changed my name twice on this game. Well, I can't tell. Uh, 200 flats, true, are you? Also, good morning. You changed recently? People, do you have this problem where, people call you them a friend even though they don't consider you a friend? I'm not gonna lie. If that happens to me, I don't really care. Good for them. The only time I have a problem with something like that, Treya, is when they make it my problem. Which has happened before. Like, it's not my problem if, Fuck, why did I refine it like this? I don't need to refine this. I just need to leave this as is. Why did I do that? Well, hopefully I don't get lucky. For me, I've had this problem before where like people call me their best friend or like or like the closest friend, but like I feel like we haven't been like that, and I just don't really respond to it. It's like not hurting my life for them to think of me that way. But when they like make problems like, oh, that's when it becomes a problem. If I do something and like I've had people like call me their best friend, but then I said something that offended them, and they're like, "I thought you're my closest friend." I'm just like, because you know how I get, right? Like, it's very easy to annoy me with something. Or like, you know, if you're really friends with someone, you could banter with them. You did build that rapport, but you should also know that you are, you're just playing around with them. But then they get upset at you, and it's like, well, why did you call me your closest friend then? If the way I usually am is gonna upset you.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But why did you call me your best friend if the way I usually am is literally upsetting you? And I've had that problem a lot. Personally. Hi, Arc Razor. You're not famous. I don't get people trying. Dude, it's not even about me being famous. It's just like, I don't know. Actually, it might be a problem with that too. You're right, Skybird. Bob Mackey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I just feel like you can't be good friends unless how you naturally are, like it's I think it has a lot to do with you being able to act naturally with that person. Thank you for the follow, Raven. Well, I'm not even begging people to commit war crimes with me, right? I would just like to be as I am. That's all. I don't mind whatever you call me. But if I can't to be myself, that sucks. No other way to put it. Shit, is this what I need? Surely I don't need 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. Just one? Thank gosh. I was about to pick the other one just because everyone else covered it. Sometimes I feel gaslit by the lobby. It's like everyone's picking the same thing. Why aren't I picking it? I'm going for the other bronze. I feel peer pressured. And their logic is almost like they're adopting you like they're an introvert. Yeah. This is a good farm. We should do this Omnia alchemy thing more often. The ability to say no has been a godsend for you. Generally, I don't have a problem with saying no, but it kind of depends. If I feel like me saying no might fuck over someone else, I have a hard time with it. Like, legitimately fucking over someone else. For example, if I'm needing, this is an example only. Like, needing to cover a shift at work. Void Cascade. You know why, right? You know why I'm tired of Void Cascade? Because I'm reminded of the grind that it took to get world first. Void Cascade, level cap. It's not for any reason besides that. Void Cascade is nice, but personally I'm just burnt out from it. It's hella annoying. Anything that I get burnt out from, like, I just won't find it enjoyable. That's why it took me like 6 years, another 6 years to MR grind again, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to focus on getting MR. The last time I did this was when I first joined Warframe. You only got to level cap like 3 times only. I've done it so many times, like so many times, and like with I guess Banshee and like Excal the most. And like I have these grievances. Oh shit, we're not on that point. Oops. Photo weapons. MR16. Wait. That's a good part for me to get. Casual Prime. Amazing, actually. People think being an introvert means you're all shy, nervous, and anxious. No. It's a glaive. I think level cap is fun when you're doing it with a friend. With friends. And like in a voice chat. That's when I think it's fun. But otherwise, doing it just to do it, not that fun. I don't see how it could be fun. Because I guess people do it because it's a form of content, right? And something that proves that your build works. Sort of a flexing thing, but only to people who haven't done it before. Otherwise, not really a flex. Thanks for the follow, Technical. Why do level cap when you can play like a friend swap? Cause level cap is free, friend swap is $5 each. And then you put the game away after like a couple of sessions, and then you fucking spend another $5 on another thing. Like right now, Mecha Chameleon is trending. It just does. I don't know. It doesn't have. I've never played the game, so I don't want to like make assumptions. But I assume people don't really play it for long term. Just like Lethal Company, stuff like that. Eventually, you just move on to the next one. But level cap is always here for you. Okay, but you really like Peak. Okay, but like... getting your friends to also like Peak the same amount that you do and keep playing it, that's hard. You found me from Nesca's B Short? Hello. Nesca is the person who introduced me to Warframe. 6 or 7 years ago, whenever it was. We played BDO and hung out in the PvP arena. 6, 7, yes.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Jura Zor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Nah, for me, I think I do best, like outside of a stream, I think it really shows, but I don't do well in group conversations. I think I do my best when I'm in a group of 3 people. My friends pointed this out, by the way. Like, I go super, like, I just stop talking after it gets to 3 people. It's because you're not really shy, right? You're just processing the group conversation. And after it gets past 3 people in the conversation, you're just trying to, no, I don't actually like listening. I like contributing, but I'm forced to listen because, you know, I feel like paying attention to the nuance in conversation is just something that just happens. I can't turn it off. Yeah. Yes. I'm an Aspie. Diagnosed years ago, back when it was its own category, but now it's just like considered under the same category. It's like the overall it has changed it from the time when I was diagnosed and how it is now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really keep up with it. It's not really something that... When it happened, I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could relate to that. Only a deeb. Sometimes I feel like, the most difficult part of it is like being misinterpreted for me. I think if I don't want to be misinterpreted, I just say nothing else. Where is this? Oh, it's over there. I don't really, yeah, I can relate to that on some level, but contributing, yeah, I don't want to sit there not saying anything for too long. You just ask questions or summarize what they say. They're one-shotting you. Have you been going down? I didn't really notice you going down. I'd be going down just because I'm like trying to pay attention to the chat too. But if I'm gonna be playing Warframe and getting back to it, I better stop doing this dying thing. Especially on Nidus, but it is hard when there's nullifiers around and I can't cast my Brave. That's annoying, dude. No, you just went down for the first... Yeah, I figured. I was like, what are you talking about? I only seen you went down once. Just once, you know? What the? I didn't want to pick you up. arcane persist. If it's new, then no. Hey, what's your MR and arsenal? Oh shit. MR 30. Halfway to LR1, about. Only halfway though. I'm at this annoying part of my mastery grind where I have to get my weapons from relics. Congrats, thank you. I'm very close to my goal. I think I will definitely achieve it before Tennocon, but at what cost, honestly? I don't mind doing grinds like this, it's fun. Oh, don't worry, I don't get burned out easily. I could probably do something like this for like another 2 months. This is only 4 days of grinding a thing for something in specific. What time is my Tennocon at? It's like at 7 p.m. So... I'm the same time zone as DE. So I'm very privileged in that regard. Oh shit, we hit it at the same time. So yes, you could buy weapons with plat, we all know this, but you're just losing out on content. If you just buy everything, what else do you have left to do in this game? You're literally just cutting down on your playtime. If we want to talk about efficiency, there's also better ways to do it than this too. What time is Tennocon? Like the dude, you bought the ambassador because they're railjack only? Dude, I am not gonna talk to people in the Warframe market. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna fucking do Warframe.market. In the first place, my Warframe.market account needs to be re-authenticated, and you have to do some shit where you like fucking do something in the forums or whatever it is. You have to be DM'd by their bot. I'm not gonna re-authenticate myself on Warframe.market. I don't want to deal with people on Warframe.market also because they fucking freak out if you respond 30 seconds too late. So I'm not gonna sit here and legit wait for people to message me and be out of mission exactly when they want me to. So no, I don't want to farm for plat. Why can't I just buy plat? I'm never selling shit ever again. Like, these people who actually use Warframe.market, they're insufferable. Like, it's like a 67% chance of them being insufferable or whatever. It's like when you want to buy something from them, like, they're like, okay, wait for me to get out of my mission, and then you wait 30 minutes. But when you respond 30 seconds too late, they get all fucking pissy at you. Like, fuck these people. No, I don't want to farm for plat. I don't want to sell anything. You completely get what I mean? Yes. Everyone has a bad story about trading and like selling in the marketplace. I'm not separate to this. And this was when I was a new player too. So like, nah. If you like selling things, like, yeah, sure. But then you're gonna see me on stream, like, fucking waiting for people to respond to my listings on warframe.market so I could sell some shit. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit there and wait. Am I being a baby? No, we could extract. Why not? If you want us to extract, let's do it. I don't care if we don't get this mission again. You could yap about the World Cup while you sell your items, sure, but there are people who like... Okay, generally, I'm afraid to go break on Twitch because... Like, go for a bathroom break, a break to shower, break to eat, because... I don't know, a lot of people, starts leaking out. Yeah, let's fix this. Who do you guys want to win the matches? What do you mean making out? What did I say again? I am not fully paying attention to what's coming out of my mouth right now. Usually I do. What do you mean? Oh shit, you guys are going down. Norway, but it's probably gonna be France. No, making out. Oh, no, leaking out. Leaking out. You're out after this round? We're all out. Serial Killer has to fix their build. After we complete it though, I just realized it's not even completed. You didn't want Nidus at first, because... I mean, that's valid, but I don't spend too much staring at him. I could see what you mean. Personally, it doesn't bother me because I don't have that as bad as other people do. Dude, the matches are pretty rigged, not gonna lie. They're having someone ref and... never mind. I don't want to offend people. Their choices seem very rigged. I don't even have enough reactants. What do you mean? I have 10. What's this bro talking about? Shows from you that I have 9? No, I had 10. Yeah, I'm down to leave. I don't know why it made me like that. I need to leave. Am I who am I rooting for? Will I make people mad? Yes or no? France? Because I think it would be funny.
One must make the best of things.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask. Tenno, our work.
Yeah, I know most people are saying that, but
We've had a few setbacks. But
gotta
we
go
are
bye.
going to
See you
crack
later.
on.
Yeah, I need to leave to my orbiter. Oh shit. Nah, re-invite. I just need to do something with this. Where's my ready to build? You know what? I wouldn't mind that either, Drea, if Nori won. Honestly, all the teams in the finals, I wouldn't mind any of them winning. That's how I feel about it, like, very honestly. It's not gonna upset me because, yeah.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
They're too recent. Wait, really? Hey? What? Lots of things to build. This makes me happy. Wait, really? Oh boy. Remember my mom kept calling me? Bruh, my mom's gonna freaking dox me. Hi, Electrode. So, if these are ready in 12 hours, that means at 11 I have to fucking spam all of these. Oh boy. Like, I know I can take this mastery test a little bit late. Oh, I didn't know that, Drea. Dang. One, two, three. Okay, I'm gonna invite you guys again. You don't have to accept. looking. I know I have some of these building in my foundry. Wait, is it this? Aphrodite? Do I have that? I need a to-do list. Aphrodite, prime barrel, prime receiver. It's the gold part, really? Okay. Neo A16. Receiver. Okay, P10. Axie P10. Okay, I literally have to write these in my notepad. Okay, and then to save on void traces, I'll just refine it once. And then refine it more if need be. That's Aphrodite. Fuck. I'm like running back and forth on this. Corvus Prime. Corvus. Losto. Magnus. Like, I'm focusing on the prime parts instead of, these, cause, gosh, it takes so long. Bow Prime. Dual Zorin. I don't have the relics for Dual Zorin. So if you guys have that, I wouldn't mind you throwing that in if you have Dual Zorin. I don't have Latron Prime relics either. Icarus, I don't have. I guess Xylock. Xylock. This one's building in my foundry. Okay. And I need 2 of them. Makes sense. Let me check Corvus. Okay, that's... Okay, let me take this off my list. And I have to check here if I actually have it building. All of them, I think. Wait, do I have to build this twice to get the... Yeah, probably. Oh shit, I don't have the prime blueprint for this. Don't have prime blueprint. This is an Axie A5. Okay, so AK Magnus. This is... Oh, it's a common part. Okay, Axie M5. Axie M5. Blueprint. Bow Prime, let's see. Bow Prime. Don't have this. Need the blueprint. Bow Prime. Okay, don't have this at all. Don't have any part. Dual Zorin. Okay, Dual Zorin is one that I'll check on right now. Because I might have some parts to it, but not all. I remember farming for it earlier, but maybe... Okay, I only need the blade. Prime blade times 2. Times 2 needed. And what relics are these? I'm pretty sure I don't have the relic, by the way. Yeah, the blade is the gold part. I'm pretty sure I ran out of that relic when I was farming with that random dude who also wouldn't leave. But he couldn't have possibly known what I was farming for, so I ended up wasting my relics. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. None of them. No relic. And Latron, no relic either. No relic. No relic. So these ones, if they're not vaulted, I will have to go look for them. And then the Zylok, I'm pretty sure I have this building. Yep, that's building. That's gonna be done in 2 hours, actually. Okay, so I know what I could put in for my farm, but I need to check one more thing. Carrier Prime is one companion I don't have, and I'm missing the carapace. I like calling crappies. Carrier Prime. Okay, no relic. Carrier Prime. Missing carapace. No relic. And then I'm gonna actually build some genetic should probably build these. No, I have systems. I don't have the carapace. And at some point during the stream, I'm gonna have to do the Naros quest. Yeah, I keep selling it for ducats. Few weapons like that, to be honest. I get like 20 pieces of it, I don't know, I just assumed that I have it built, but I don't have it built. Prime barrel, and then ×2. Prime receiver. Receiver ×2. I can't believe I'm needing to do this. Lift M6. Everyone has it. I'm just dumb and like sell mine every time I get it. I think I need the barrel. Shit, that's the gold part. But what is it though? Is there a way I could get my steel essence packs without leaving my orbiter? Or do I have to make us travel there? Honestly, let me meet up with you guys again, because I gotta go to a few locations for standing. I have to go to the Hex to get some standing. Something else I'm forgetting. You guys called me out on it. I was just like, why the hell? This Hex, yeah, Hex, whatever. I don't know. I'm fucking locked out.
Put me down
Need
as a
pizza
maybe
party.
for open mic night.
See? I need like 2 more days.
I need your eye on the Jenny. Now.
And Damo's standing, yeah. Even though I have like 1,000,000 mother tokens.
Hola, ¿cómo te va? Let's see what you got.
Oh shit. Because apparently if she's from another timeline, it doesn't count as cheating because it's a different timeline. Do I have issues in the competitive scene just because I'm a girl? Yes. I actually rejected a few organization offers because their players were previously sexist to me in the past. In solo queue. Or like on stream, so like I was just like, no, I don't want to join your org. I don't forget, I haven't forgotten what happened like 1,000,000 years ago, but yeah, no.
Super, not bad. So, who's this for? Madres, muy. Let's see what you got. Huele feo. Did you? So, who's this for?
I don't know what to save it. At some point, I'm gonna have to do this as well, because look at these resources.
Yasco, good find. Show me.
Look at these resources I'm literally running out of. I'm gonna have to do, bounties.
Get chido, making. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, dude.
No problema. This is a. Let's see.
This would be a problem, but it's 500. I guess I could overcap on 1. Yeah, sure. Let's waste 250 because this never adds up. Anyway, and then 30k, so I should be max later on. Wait, when does this reset?
I got a minute. Show me.
8 hours. Okay. So tonight I could also do pizza party again, whatever that is, you know? You kind of wish there's an Omnia fissure in one of the 1990. Yeah, me too. Now that I've learned about these things, yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind that at all. Dude, I love these balloons, by the way. Dude, this is awkward. Okay, you know what's awkward? Like how you could just talk to them when you've been chatting online? Like you could talk to them while you've been chatting online and then you could literally date them like right here. Like what the fuck happens? Like don't spoil it for me exactly, but like I can't imagine like what the hell happens when you just
Look, don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you want.
freaky. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up after I get out of here. Sorry, I'm like I'm zoning out. Okay, I know. I have a plan for my relics. Does anyone else want to join, by the way? We have room for 1 more person. It's an Omnia fissure and... Oh, you would join? Okay. I know exactly what I want to do. And... I'm gonna run out of relics, but you know what? You know what's another weapon I haven't been able to get in my 6 years of playing? The Spira Prime. To me, that weapon has never been unvaulted. Have I done any proto-frame with the Venus? No, I haven't. And there's like a fucking weird glitch with that, by the way. Spirit Prime has never been unvaulted to me. Like, I'm never around when that thing gets unvaulted. I always happen to be away. Like, in my knowledge, that thing has not been unvaulted in 7 years. It's like on Twitter, okay? Man, it's like from a few weeks. I have to remember it. 1 second. Maybe I could find it. Hold on. Vina emote glitch. Where the heck is it? Dude, I swear I liked it. It was hilarious, actually. Wait. I know exactly. I'll just search my DMs with Purple Corp, because we laughed about this. Fucking jump scare of a thing. Okay, I found it. I found it for you, serial killer. Here you go. Like, there's a blueprint for Clem from Darvo, but none for calls. Crew have to regather DNA tags and have an entire lab. I've never wondered that before, but Yep, I'm inviting. Yeah, it's on Drifter. I don't know if they patched it, because that's a really fucked up glitch, but... Okay, let's see the Omnia Fissures. Alchemy. Okay, it's still alchemy. Okay, what am I gonna start with, though? Yeah, that is neat. It's fun. So, Neo A16. Neo A16, Radiant. This is my last one left. Yeah, I'm starting out with a Neo A16. What is it about Spirit Prime? That thing has never been unvaulted for me. I'm always gone when it's, Here you have relics. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I need to do something. Sorry, I had to quote tweet someone. Like, just speaking of which, you have Spirit Prime relics. How much platter is that worth, by the way? How much is it being sold for? $33 per. How much are Iatan sculptures worth? Cat, give me this information so I don't have to look it up. So those alone is 66. What's something I could trade for you in equivalent exchange without me having to give plat because I'm broke and homeless? That we can make it a fair trade. I will not do trades unless it's fair. Oh wait, we're not doing this anymore. Stog ribbon? I'll give you my stog ribbon. I have a few of them that people gave to me for fun. But joke's on them. It's worth shit now. Trade via underground fish. I'll trade for ribbons. I wouldn't mind that. Give a legal fish, okay. Why did this, it didn't go down? What the heck is this? What the heck? This thing's overheating. Me in the summer. Yo, I've never experienced a summer where the days were this bad, by the way. Minecraft is so profitable. Siphon profit? Really? Dude, Minecraft and Roblox are evil. They're evil. An oven, and you know, we're not meant for this. We're not meant for this. I'm not meant for this. It's too humid. You live in Southeast Asia. So you guys don't have like when is rainy season, for example? Really? You wouldn't want to live near the water during this time? Yeah, no, I was planning on visiting the Philippines, right? Sometime soon, but it's just... I don't know, man. Early November to late February. Makes sense. I forgot. Guys, I don't know, the flooding makes me sad. Hi, Purple Steel. How are you? Good morning. Well, it's like, it's close to noon. Why does it suck? Because my late dad's stuff, like my family was literally keeping a secret from me, right? That my late dad's stuff was lost in the floods in the Philippines. And I'm just like, dude, I hope you didn't throw away the laptop because I could recover that shit. And like, that's just a bunch of photos from my childhood and like other people's childhood that's just lost. So, I don't know. When I visit, there's just gonna be like no expectation that, you know, I get to, you know, see things that my late dad left behind. You're away from the floods and the landslides. That's good. I don't know, it just sucks. Like, I get why my family wouldn't want to tell me that, but like, also, why not tell me right away? So I could tell my aunt to not throw out the laptop even if you think it's non-functional. Now I have to worry about that. And I don't know. It's just annoying. Like, I did write a tweet about it. I gave myself a chance to be sad over it, but I don't know. Sometimes I still get sad over it, but I just hope that they did find some stuff. I don't know. It's a chance that everything was lost. You feel better physically and mentally? That's good. Like, it doesn't bother me too much, but it's just like the photos. The photos are what bothers me the most. The other stuff really sucks, don't get me wrong, but I still have some of my late dad's belongings here inside this house. At that point, there's like, I don't know, there are people in equally bad situations where like, they can't recover anything from people who have passed on of their family members, but meh. That's how I try to rationalize it, at least. Like, for other people it's worse, like... At least I have something. But the pictures really suck. Yeah, she... Like, when I read that, to be honest, like, I felt awful. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Like, that, to me, that is a worse situation. Like, you can't recover anything. It's full right now, Purple. She said France. Yeah, the Vtuber said France. I'm just glad that, like, everything, you know, eventually does work itself out. Like, sometimes I think, like, if you're going through a lot of extreme hardships in life, you get rewarded later on. And, like, things are better later on. I cannot find a vent. I'm being distracted by these. The vents are like in another room. Oh my gosh. They're like in the middle of nowhere. Okay, why does it go up so fast? I swear. It goes down slow when you're looking at it and like looking right at something like this, but it goes up super fast when you're nowhere near a vent. A pipe, I mean. You only notice when you're— yeah, exactly, Arya. Dude, it's like, it like shot up just because I was far away from a pipe. Why are you shooting up? Wait, who brought this relic? Thank you. I know that I ran out of relics for this. Hiatus, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Axie M5. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. So we've been, well, Tomsy has been streaming the World Cup games in Discord server. So if you guys like want to, I guess watch, you know? We sometimes watch in the Discord server. Sometimes I even delay my stream because I'm busy watching the World Cup games. There's that. Dude, I'm trying to walk the fuck in. For sure. You did not know Zephyr does true damage with her one? Yeah. I knew. That's the only fact about Zephyr that I know. The only fact. I don't know anything else. We used to have Zephyr mains in when I first started playing Warframe. Why didn't I tell you? Because no one ever plays Zephyr. I'm gonna be honest. No one plays Zephyr anymore. Only the Zephyr mains. The game is in 4 hours, right? Wait, really? Yo, Arya, remember when you got yelled at because you were playing Limbo? Do you remember that? They're like freaking the fuck out, and it's like this dude who I kicked off my Discord server, and then he never came back to my stream again. And let me tell you guys why this guy like didn't come back to the stream, or why he got kicked. Because not only was this guy like always fucking bragging about German healthcare, like, oh, you poor Americans and your healthcare, blah blah blah. We have it so good here in Germany, blah blah blah. He was like tagging DE members and tagging me in the post and like complaining or something, and be like, even Depths agrees. I'm like, no, I didn't. You're just bringing me into this. Like, I forgot the context exactly, but my mods remember this shit. You gotta ask Boom about it, because Boom was there for it. Just fucking tag me. I was like, bro, don't tag me when you're, you know, typing at DE on Twitter. Don't tag me. Don't bring me into it. They're like, oh, if you could get all this paid time off from like for like maternity leave. It was like bragging about the maternity leave stuff there. Like, I get it. Like, working in the United States is ass. Why tag me? I don't know. I don't know. It was just completely unrelated to bragging about German healthcare. That was just like a quirk he did. And he would also come here to say, oh, I got banned off someone else's stream. Like, as soon as you go to another stream and be like, oh, hey, I got banned off a stream, you're gonna be on my watch list. No, they're not tweeting about maternity leave. They're tweeting at D about random things, okay? It just, that bragging about their healthcare was just another little quirk that they did. Dude, why are you saying you got banned from another stream? It's never good when someone says anything about being banned anywhere. Yeah. Almost always they like do something that will disturb you in your own, like, in your own spot. So that's exactly what ended up happening. Look, I don't know. Shit. Oh wait, I don't need to refine these. This is easy. You realize that the Stynax Prime's artwork takes place in Kullervo's arena. You know, there's someone on Twitter completely obsessed with Kullervo, and they're like, yep, Kullervo's the next Prime. You can't tell me otherwise because of the arena, blah blah blah. Have I seen all of Stranger Things? No. I don't want to upset you, but I tried watching Stranger Things and it was just so I couldn't keep interest in it. Plus they always they take too long to release things. Okay? Take too long to release episodes, people lose interest, and in the first place, when it was ongoing and releasing the most amount of things, the first season couldn't even hook me. Like, I watched the entire first season and there was nothing memorable about it to me. There's nothing memorable about it to me. But also, again, like, it's just me. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, to me, I couldn't tell you a thing. I've read so many books when I was younger. I haven't done it recently, but in terms of like media and like watching shows, it's sort of hard to hook me in. Because I feel like I spent so much of my younger years just consuming media. Like, I'd watch many movies a day, multiple movies a day, I'd read multiple books a week, actually, not a day, multiple books a week, multiple movies a day. My average right now is like fucking 0. Like, I devote everything to, you know, streaming right now. I haven't even watched anime, like, in the past year. The latest thing I watched, I didn't even finish, and I liked it too. Thank you for the follow, Rabbit King. I appreciate it. That's why I wanted to start, like, book reading streams, because I want to get back into my old hobbies. But honestly, maybe I didn't give Stranger Things enough of a chance. maybe I was pretty biased about something else. I don't know. If I have... I don't know. You love lunch here? Because you could just eat in your car for an hour. That sounds amazing. You miss your old hobby of cycling around the block. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to watching it, like, giving it a try again. Believe me, I'm not. Like, just because I decided, like, something was not really, like, worth the rest of my time doesn't mean I'm not open to it in the future. Caitlin, thank you for the sub. Like, I felt that way about, The Walking Dead, right? Like, I never wanted to get into it. But eventually I did give it another try later, and I watched it. But Walking Dead, like, kind of fell apart, like, latter seasons. But I still kept on watching it, even though it was kind of mid. It's like, whatever. And it's weird, right? That I got into The Walking Dead because, you know, I'm terrified of zombies, but I got through it. I guess it's because, you know, there's already attachment to the series. Like, even if it starts to get very mid, and there's only so many things you could do with a zombie show, it's like a world that you've invested into, and the characters are what you invest into. So it became like that for me. It became less about, like, zombies and more about, like, the drama in between characters and character arcs. So that's another thing. Yeah, if you know me, don't like zombies, but I'm not gonna close myself out of something completely. I'm just more likely to say no to watching it or consuming it in any way. That's about it. Wait, who did this? Thank you. Who did this? Thank you. Wait! Okay, I need this. Next time. Wait, I have that blueprint already. That's how I feel. I'm like, dude, I need both of these. Fuck. By the time I realize I'm not pressing free, it happens. My slow ass reaction time. You know, my reaction time wasn't always this bad. I think it's because of, you know, how long this grind has gone on, but it's fun. But of course my reaction time isn't gonna be the greatest. I did a reaction time test or recently, like last year. And you can keep up your reaction time as long as you keep on doing things that engage with, like, you know, keeping it up. I wouldn't say it's more so the age, but like, if you drop off of gaming, you're gonna get rusty for sure. with the old job that I was busy with for the past 1 to 2 years, how do I say this? There's something in there that involves reaction time. You joined the Discord server? Thank you for joining. I recently refined my Discord server questions because I found out that these fucking bots are getting more advanced. They're starting to name Twitch usernames that don't even exist. And you know, I'm kind of accepting applications and not really, I'm just assuming that they're real names. But I'm gonna start checking them now. Because these bots were like DMing Dead Dinu from the server. They're like, if you're a something zombie apocalypse, what would you do? And like, that's a bot question. It's annoying. Oh shit, I don't need this. I don't know, but that's the reason why my server's application-based too. Because I just don't want to deal with like bot permissions and letting in bots management things into my server. How often you get bots into servers? They're really fucking common. Before my server was application-based, it's very difficult. I even get bots DMing me from other servers. So it's like, in order to regulate this sort of thing on a Discord server, when you're a server owner, you have to, I guess, put another bot on your server. And as soon as the more bots you have on your server, in my opinion, the more vulnerable it is. Because those bots get hacked too. Like even Dinobot, even the music playing bots, everything like that. So I tried to keep that to a minimum. And for me, the best way to deal with this was making the server application based. Yeah. You could literally see them on your stream typing in !Discord. Like, that is a surefire way to find a bot right away, is if they do nothing but !Discord. And that's like the only thing that they say. Yeah, they're learning to do applications now. My favorite animal. I don't know. What is my favorite animal? What the? No, it's actually not a rabbit. You know why? Because I'm a rabbit owner for like fucking 15 million years. I know their little quirks. It ain't rabbit. Sorry, Luca. But rabbits just aren't my... Okay, favorite animal would imply that I automatically like it just because it's a rabbit. I don't feel that way about rabbits. I like my rabbits. Kinda. Sorry, Luca. I like my rabbits, but, for me, yeah, that's what favorite animal means. I like it just cause it's just that. Luca should be happy. I like keeping rabbits so much, even though they're not my favorite animal. I've been a rabbit owner for so fucking long. Not gonna lie. I think I want to say cat or dog. No, my Vtuber model is actually a human who grew bunny ears due to a thing. Dude, I'm fucking lost. Yeah, sometimes I get lost in this tile set. I have to bring this up. There are some people who play like this the whole entire time. With this little map up. I don't know how. It reminds me of the really hardcore Path of Exile players who like just fucking go around the map with this open, and it overwhelms me. I don't do this. I only bring it up when... I only bring up the map when needed. That's you with your 50k hours and PO. Yeah. I don't do that. I understand why. I understand why. There's a lot of people who play like this. Roadblock plays like this. I was thinking of Roadblock when I watched that guy play, I was like, bro, he has the map on all the time. It's because he plays Diablo and PoE. I like my space like very clean. I don't know, it's just... when I start playing a game, those stages are very crucial to me. It dictates the way I'll play the game for the rest of probably my time playing that game. It's like baby formative years, okay? If I learn to play a game a certain way, this will be the way I play for the rest of eternity. Hello, Emmy. And I don't want to piss anyone off, but like, that is why I use light mode sometimes. That's why I'll never accept the Destreza heavy attack build. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the reason. Okay, but in the first place, the Destreza heavy attack is not what attracted me to playing the weapon. It was the light attack. It's not that I learned it that way. Okay. So, if you guys are wondering, you know, the conclusion, like how I decided all of this, and before I was, because Destreza is like an MR16 weapon. How did I decide that I wanted to play Destreza, and why was I grinding MR16 just to play the Destreza? Maska freaking... First thing he does is he taught me how to move in this game, like 10 seconds into the game. He's like, oh, the way people move around, you know, it's like this. I'm like, okay, I'll play like this then. This is the way I'll do movement from now on. And then he took me to the simulacrum and showed me everything. And I just decided that what I liked the look of the most was the Destreza. And yeah, that's about it. I decided it from watching someone use all the weapons in the simulacrum. Kestrel Prime Blade. Wait, I need this. Wait, did I build that already? I built it already. P10. Actually, A5 and M5. Sorry, I was alt tab. I ain't getting up. Yeah, I got it. I just realized it too late. Yeah, the added stats are nice. Like I said, it was kind of disappointing for me. And someone asked, well, how would you have, you know, made a Disrays Incarnate? I don't know, it's just not that. It'd be easy to trigger it if it was, you know, built around the light attacks. But... nah. I gotta go look at my ribbons now that I have 30 new slots. And I gotta go look at my stub ribbon too. A lot of people sent that to me to troll me. But yeah. They never thought that the Stug Incarnate day would come, because Incarnates were not around back then. And they probably thought it would always be a meme. Now you need Stug Prime. I'm surprised it's taken this long to release something like that. Wait, why forever though? You don't think it would come out anytime soon for the type? I don't know how to pronounce it. Tigress Incarnate? Can't happen. It's Grenier gun. Dude, I don't know the rules. Honestly, do rules even matter in Warframe anymore? Cause like, I kind of have proto-frames now, and like, it kind of dates Warframes now. The impossible possible. You realize that the Drifter is taller than Sirius and Orion? Drifters are pretty tall. No one ever explains that in the lore. Like, why are they so tall? One second. Suspiciously of right before Tennocon. I don't know. You know what? What's the problem with your Zephyr build? Is Zephyr your main, by the way? Or like, are you trying to main Zephyr? It's powerful but boring. Thank you for the advice last stream. No problem. Just don't do a friendship audit on your friends, Purple Seal. Another word of advice. It doesn't go over well with people. If you gotta cut friends off, just do it quietly. If you decided you're already done, don't do an audit. Oh, okay. So you tried to be, versatile. The only fun bit about Zephyr is that you could build them really floaty. Yeah, but now we have Uriel. And the little flying gimmick that Zephyr has. You could do it, I think it's even more fun. It's even more fun with Uriel. Yes, Lumi, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Be sure to connect your Twitch to Discord if you want the most benefit. Thank you. Yeah, Uriel flying is way more fun. Dude, I don't know. Uriel can't quadruple dip? Huh? Rip? Whoa, Wukong. I remember I used to get so annoyed getting Wukong parts. Taxi, relic. Dude, I never minded Wukong. It was just funny how common Wukong was. Most popular Warframe, Wukong. I think Wukong is still the most popular Warframe, right? It seems that way. Like, I feel like that's a Warframe that will never be... it will never be dethroned. Popular in Asian countries. Him or Gauss? Wait, really? Gauss? I guess so. He got dethroned by Hildren. Really? What happened to Hildren that people started to play Hildren more? Dude, I think a lot of people like Volt. I guess he's a starter frame, so people want to divert away from it. Yeah, I understand the shield beating, but like, I don't know. A lot happened while I was gone, I guess. I didn't know Hildren became that popular. But with the new modes that came out in the past 2 to 3 years, not surprising. Dude, Luca's always dying. I need to put, like, better mods on him. Poor Luca. Maybe I'm gonna make him one of my main pets. Is a Vasca, Cavit, are those... I know Smita was, like, a meta pet for a while. What about Vasca? Anyone know anything about pets these days? Free revive. Quick boost. Okay. The Hound companions are wait, really? That's so different from, you know, before. What is it about Hounds? The Hounds are... Wait, why? Someone fill me in. I'm out of the loop. They nuke Root? What? Like, what kind of Hounds? The Corpus ones? Or like... Which ones are we talking about? The other dogs. Yeah, the sister... Wait, really? Edwin. Put status files and spread status to other people. Oh, okay. So it's like a... It's kind of like how Nida sorta used to... Am I interpreting it wrong? Yeah, I have the Panzer. I used to run Panzer all the time. I guess that hasn't changed. Build. You know what? Send it to me. But I'm probably gonna ask for it again later when I lose the screenshot, because a lot of people have sent me builds. I don't have enough drain for the builds. Then I will freaking lose the screenshot. Post in Discord so I don't forget. True. Pin the message. Text DD forget. Dude, I'm forgetting things like I say like a second ago. I can't even see the vents, come on. Sometimes I can't see it on the map. Ugh. Yeah, like that hasn't happened before. I don't know, I always just use the giant map. I think I'm gonna get pressured to use the giant map now. Even though I don't like visual clutter because I'm already blind. Wait, I'm missing the Colossus. Wait, I have that building in the foundry. I'm pretty sure of it. Dreamer's Wrath. How far are we from LR1? Like halfway. But I have a lot of things cooking in my foundry. That's the thing. This is ElectroFrame. You're MR29 right now, XDD. Adversary weapons? Dude, they're so annoying, dude. You have to forward them 5 times. I can get it, but like, maybe Kodas, you know? I'll do it to Koda weapons. Cause fuck getting the right lich or the Tenet weapon, it's so annoying. It's long, it's annoying. We'll deal with that when we have to get past Legendary 1. I think I have an okay amount of MR. I still have to do the Inaros quest for normal Inaros. The companions give about 6,000, so there's that. I have the Tenet, Diplos, fully leveled, by the way. Dude, Galaxian is so fucking annoying to level, by the way. It's annoying to level. What about Railjack? Dude, no. I'm gonna get my EXP from Arcwings. But actually, yeah, but I already have the intrinsics maxed out. If that's what you're talking about. Other than that, it's just Arcwing stuff. I'll just finish the rest of it with Arcwing, fucking Bone Widow, which I don't have levels left. You want a new Necromech? What's wrong with the one that you have? Not. I don't know anything about Necromechs besides apparently you need 5 Formud Necromechs to even have a build. They're gonna announce a new Necromech at Tennocon. I could feel it. Now, if they do actually announce it, that was a guess from my part. That's not me leaking, okay? Everything that I say on my stream, it's a guess. I would never leak anything as a creator. Because even when they do leak things to creators, I just don't read it. I literally don't read it. I don't want to be accused of any leaking, and I don't want to accidentally say it. I never look at the sneak preview emails. Oh shit. No, it's not insider knowledge. I would get in so much trouble if I did that intentionally ever. Just as a disclaimer, everything that I say here is a guess. A very wild guess. The Latrin Incarnate is lagging the shit out of your game. I don't have that Incarnate. I don't even have the weapon. My bad? Oh, what happened? They make big boom. I feel like we've seen worse on Warframe. Before they started limiting the graphics from modding. Yeah? You should probably save your points for later. And if you redeem it now, and I get to it, I'm probably gonna forget. You guys know that punchy emote I spam sometimes in the server? That's me right now. Have what here? No, it's like a punchy Animal Crossing emote that I use sometimes. Why did that turn into a Minecraft base? What is that? Hold on. Punch trees. No. It's like punchy. It's like looking up and drooling. I just lost all my stacks for that. Oops. Dude, I'm like rubbing my eyes. Once I rub my eyes once, it gets stingy. Thanks for the follow, Milky. Fucking gets stingy. Okay, it gets really stingy and it just doesn't stop stinging. And Belgium. And Verdant. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, so it happened to you too? Fucking... I don't know. Look at my stacks, bro. Come on. Your saliva helps with your eyes. Are you telling me to go insert my own saliva into my eyeballs as eye drops? Is it like that? Let me build up my stacks again. Don't do that. Give myself an eye infection. Same liquid. Yeah, I think you should not do that. Don't worry, I wasn't thinking of it. Even if it was something to do, I don't think I would do that. Thanks for the follow, computer man. Dude, I need energy. I need energy. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild my stacks, I guess. Whatever. What's up, Yuki? Not much. Are you on your new work schedule? That little night shift, I don't know if you fully transitioned into it. I don't know if I told you, but I'm scheduled to go back to that old job that gave me, that was griefing the fuck out of me on Monday. I don't know if I'm going back, okay? But like, I might consider it. I don't know. I got this week to decide, but it's scheduled for Monday. Like, good financial decision, but bad mental decision, if that makes any sense. So, it's something to weigh. I was wondering, hey, if I only go back for like 2 months, how will this affect me mentally? Maybe I couldn't even last 2 months again. Go back 2 months and that was what I was thinking. Legit, that's what I was thinking of doing, but with what I've been hearing, I don't know if I could last like 2 weeks. If I don't make LR1, I'm going back. Despair. Yeah, I'm literally... I'll go back. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. And everyone who knows me personally and has heard me complain about it a lot, they would tell me, oh, you know, don't go back there. It's just a long-ass story. And I also showed Yuzuki guys, like, the text from, like, my coworkers at my job, and it's not good. Like, this has been weighing on my mind so much, Yuki, that I freaking had a weird-ass dream that I was, like, dating, like, the CTO of the company. It was so weird. I was like, yo, what's with this dream? She's a girl, too. I've never dated a girl before. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but like, why did I have this fucking dream, bro? What is wrong with me? There's some explaining. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my brain right now. Like, the fucking job gave me an autoimmune disease, and it's infecting my dreams and my mental even thinking about it. It's causing weird dreams. Yeah, that is one detail that I left out. So I told you guys earlier, yeah, I had a dream about you know, dating a coworker, blah blah blah. I didn't say it was like the CTO and like their girl. I didn't say that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
He was very detailed too. I don't know, man. Something's wrong with my brain when I sleep. I blame the collider going down. Honestly, ever since the collider going down, you know, time has been moving faster and I've been having full-on dreams again, and fucking the collider, I blame the collider for everything. What the fuck is the collider? The CERN collider, man. Time is faster now. XD. And now I'm getting weird fucking dreams. What a coincidence. Yes, Turtle. Ever since the collider went down, I've been acting up. You hear all the conspiracy theorists on Twitter? Honestly, they've been right about more things. Just not the flat earth stuff, but you know what, I believe them. I fucking believe them. Why not? Time is moving faster and dreams have been weird. What is this sci-fi hocus pocus BS you're spouting? The collider, man, it went down. So we're all acting up. The lack of action collider got me acting. Exactly. Give me my stacks back. Give me my fucking stacks back. Just gonna use this moment to, I don't know. Yo, Purple, why do you always type question? Just ask it. there's some people who just type, "Can I ask you a question?" or "question." Why don't you just type it? Saying hello, but then not saying what they need from you. Oh my god. You know what? I think I just won't go back to work just because of that. I don't want to deal with that again. God's Dragoon, thanks for the follow. Who's giving you permission to speak? You already spoke. Dude, what if I got one of these symbols like tattooed on me? And I just never explained to anyone why. Okay, why is it over there? Time isn't going faster. The capitalism demon is more hungry. You find so many people aren't ready to if they don't do that first. But how? How can you not be ready for a question when you're streaming? I should get a yeah, it should be a face tattoo instead. You're right. Are you sure they're not ready for your question and it's not that they're just thinking about how to answer it? Because that doesn't seem right to me. Thanks for the follow, Spellbound. And Atlas, welcome. Okay, I just realized that, I'm using my Destreza, and I thought I had something else equipped. Please, let me go here. And for the water again. Oh man, don't say that. That'll break his heart. He's your favorite. It's like 12 AM. Dude, I totally get you, serial killer. And, you know, I'm glad you asked. I need to build the MOAs, which I haven't done. So after this round, yes, let's do that. I feel my brain melting from this. It's time to do something different. Hi Jaded, how are you? You know, back in your days, you should know that the 10 hours was like a typical length of a depth stream. You used to have back-to-back 14-hour streams. Yeah, bro, you did 16. Dude, I've done like low-key 48 hours was maybe one of them. I don't know if I've done many full 24-hour ones. No problem. Hello, Sage. Oh yeah, you had a water redeem. One sec. Yeah, I'm not drinking this coffee that's been sitting here. I need to put it in the fridge. Because last time I drank something that was sitting out, I screwed up. I'm not risking it anymore. No, this coffee is only a few hours old, okay? Not 2 days, it's hours old. I just got it today. So I probably won't get sick from it, but I need to drink it again today. So after we get out of this mission, I'm just gonna put it in the fridge. So it doesn't get all bad. No, it was 2 days in the fridge, okay? There's a difference. Dude, I order something different every time from Starbucks if I have to order from there at all. It's sweet. No, I would not do that. Wait, I need this. Okay, but I actually need this. You prefer the bitter side? I don't like it when it's too sweet. Like, I think I'm going more towards... I don't know. It's hard for me to like the bitter side because, of my gastrointestinal problems, whatever it is. GERD. I get my coffee from Dunkin's. It's just that sometimes when I get it from Starbucks, if I have to get it from there at all, which is rarely, I order something different every time. What's Dunkin'? Like Dunkin' Donuts. I kind of post the patch notes on my server too. No idea. It's like donut place, coffee place. Donut and coffee place. I'm not exactly going to go straight back to missions after this. Like, I'm getting visual fatigue from grinding out missions. Why did they remove donuts from their name? Cause they're kind of they're doing this fucking stupid thing that, like, for example, IHOP. They wanted to get into hamburgers instead of being known for their pancakes. What I think Dunkin's is doing is, instead of the donuts, they want to be known for, like, their coffee and, like, breakfast sandwiches. Okay, like, they're trying to stay out, they're trying to be a variety, like, you know how, no, I'm not gonna go into another mission. Yeah, I was under the impression that Southeast Asia is that they have Dunkin' Donuts because the Philippines has it. Yeah, I was gonna say variety streaming. It's like if they're a Warframe streamer and they want to go into variety, so they like start posting variety videos. It's like it's not gonna work. You have to like ease your way into it, and after years of transitioning into like full variety content instead of like doing it right away.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Why would Duncan be in the Philippines only? No. What I was implying is that I'm surprised you don't know it if there's like a Southeast Asia, if it's a Southeast Asia thing, because I would assume it's in all of Southeast Asia if there's one in the Philippines. That's what I said. I didn't say that it would be locked to the Philippines only. Just that because they have one and have had one for like over like a really long time, not even just a new edition, I would assume other places have it. You live in a small town and you don't go outside? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a franchise, so... These are done soon. And also the World Cup is in a couple of hours, so it's very, very close. Alright, I'm gonna go to Fortuna. You miss Pepsi Blue. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna watch that if I can. Orange Fox, thanks for the follow.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Yeah, thank you for sharing your relics, Serial Killer. I really appreciate it. Like, actually. How many friends you have on Warframe? No, and I don't have a guess. You got Tennocon.
Your ambition is the acquisition of a new edition. I'm just a patrician.
They do have prime parts.
Pets, mowers, we've got them all. I like it. Is that?
What the heck? Fucking jump scare Steam achievement. Oh yeah, I have to build more cores. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. The hell is that? So the brackets and gyro and the core. Okay, whatever. Nice achievement. Yeah, because I purchased my other MOA directly. I should have waited on that. Oh well. It happens. Too bad. Dude, they all want rocks. Okay, whatever. You named it Professor Layton? I've never needed plat on this game until now. And that's only to rush things. Because I get everything for free. So I don't care if you call me homeless.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I get things for free, you don't. You have a new spell. Fucking turtle thing. This one a 5-minute league ring. So it wasn't a remake, it was just a 5-minute win? What the fuck does that mean? How do you win a game in 5 minutes? Their talent left? Wait, if it's a remake, do you still get the LP for that? I don't know how it works. What the fuck? Oh shit, it was past the remake window? Oh my gosh. So they were there, but then they weren't. Okay. If combat... Wow, that's fucked up. Oh well, can't be abused. Second account in Masters? Am I interested in League Classic? Yes. Yeah. Even though it's fucking season 3, sure. You, like, if you've never experienced season 3, AP Gragas, it'll change your view. But yeah, I'll play it. Why not? Kha'Zix mid. Yeah, Kha'Zix mid. Old Kassadin. Dude, I think the meta is gonna be different now that people know more. But fucking Gragas is broken. Dude, tank Gragas, no, when you see AP Gragas from before, like fucking... yeah, most broken hitbox of all time. Really insane kit. Probably fun to play for the Gragas mains, but... yeah.
Has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
If you never played old Gragas before he was reworked... I remember my friend was complaining, one of the people from my old friends groups, they're like, we will never have AP Gragas ever again, and like, they're like lamenting over the Gragas rework. Dude, who the hell was complaining about Sona's art back then? What? There are like 10 million things to complain about. We're like bronze people complaining about Sona art in season 3? What the fuck? Who complains about that? There's like literally 50 fucking things. There's like 50 fucking things that are wider than that, like the Nidalee spears. And even then, like, I'm biased. There's a lot of broken things. Everyone talks about release Xinjiao when we talk about release champs, but I feel like there's champs that I've really gone past that point in terms of whatever's been released right now. Bofoy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. You're heading off to bed? Good night, Angela.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
I still haven't made a decision as to whether, like, I'll keep the stream on, or, like, do I just do the marathon stream at night? I feel like that might work better. Like, I do want to watch the games, but I also need to rest my eyes, like, in terms of the fatigue, so... Maybe, like, I think a small nap would be good for me before the games. I can sleep in chair angle. Get my World Cup commentary. Let me just make sure that, let me make I'm pretty sure you can, but, like, I do the smart thing and, like, not stream my desktop audio and just sit here. Usually people stream it in Discord. Wait, let me... Oh, 1 second. I'm checking the server applications. One sec. No user matching this login. Huh? Dude, I can't tell if this is a fucking bot that applied to my server. Oh my gosh, are you a bot? Who the troll is this? Okay. If this person is here... Yo. The apply date is 7:28 a.m. There is like a very slim chance that they're still in this chat. Is this one of you guys? Does that look like a bot to you guys? To be honest? Does that look like a bot to you guys? Oh no, a picture. Did they answer it? Yeah, but those bots know how to answer that. They're like AI bots, but I don't know. I can't find that username. I said to type it exactly. Is this person in chat? Like, there's no way this person is still in chat. The application was 3 hours ago, like 4 hours ago. I can't tell if it's a bot. Yeah, what is prof, bro? What does that mean? If you don't have those, just say I don't have those. Might be a person as well, yeah. What does prov mean? Guys, I gotta ask that question just in case they don't use anything but Twitch or YouTube. But like they do use something from Twitter. No. That's a bit too... It could be too much. Nothing. Just a guy who got banned from Warframe. Why did you name your YouTube username just a guy who got banned from Warframe? Is that like your identity now? Like, this game is dying. DE is killing their game. What did they do to kill their game? I'm curious. This is someone over on. It makes me sad seeing a game with so much potential be killed by the devs. What did the devs do? Tell me about it. Time to rename myself banned from League. What did the devs do? I'm not gonna, you know, agree or disagree right off the bat. You got hacked and banned in 2024 on League? That sucks. Their god-awful community management certainly isn't helping. You've seen so many people get banned for such small infractions. What infractions have they gotten banned for that are small? in some way, I think that's like a problem across a lot of games. Banning for unfair reasons or like small reasons. You could see that about a lot of games. They took 2 months to understand and you can't teleport to Singapore. Last time you heard someone say this, the reason was, well, I know someone who got their Warframe banned. Was like, for either real money trading or like, they traded with their alt. They said a single word in global chat. Okay, that would do it. Yeah. That would do it. People banned for trading with their other account, people for using mean words in the game chat when chat suspensions exist for specifically for that, and banned for raunchy weapon names. Okay, so depending on like the weapon name, I could agree with it or disagree with it. Like if it's just like plain raunchy, like let's say, what's a good name for a weapon that would be considered a raunchy name? Like Korra's chair or something, and it's like fucking, I don't know, a fucking weapon. Like I don't think you should get banned for that. Mean words for in the in-game chat depends on the words. People banned for trading with their other account. My friend got banned for that. Till like 7-year ban, I think. I think it's to not. I think they would do that to prevent like abuse of like the free plat and all the new stuff that you get from Warframe. So it's just to stop abuse of it. But for the other things, it depends. Kabuchi got banned for having Za's name, urethral swab, and foreskin peeler. Wait, really? Wait, when did that happen? Wait, did that happen just now? How come I've never heard about that? Years ago. Okay, well, he's unbanned now, right? Like, it's... Foreskin peeler. And urethral swab? What the fuck would you name it? Seal beater was fine, apparently. What the fuck? What if he had named a weapon seal beater? What the fuck? Nah, you're right. Like, if you get banned for that, like, you better be unbanned. But, I don't know. He got his Zaw names reset, but yeah, all that survived was seal beater. Dude, what are you gonna type next? DE hates seals and wants them extinct? What the fuck? In his own words, he was only banned because of his status as a YouTuber and the impending PR shitstorm that would have come if he remained banned. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, that's hilarious though. Oh well. Honestly, it's very, very hard to kill off a game like this. You guys saw what happened with everything going on in Destiny. like a bunch of bad updates and people refusing to play the game, and then suddenly it's on its last legs and people start playing the game again. I feel like anything like that would happen with Warframe, but like 50-fold if, you know, we went through another 2022 but for multiple years in a row and something like that was announced for this game. And not only were many of them banned for much less, but they remain banned. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on whether, like, it's, gonna be dying or not. It seems to be growing, so, yeah. Some peeps at D don't like him, mostly because he's a bit of a crass and brutally honest dude. I don't know. I don't know him too well. I've had positive experiences with Shibuchi. So, my opinion of him is positive. I don't know much else about the drama that he's been in, so, yeah. As for any fashions, you guys could show it later. Probably when, like, the second part of the stream. When will, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any plans. I'm not gonna set any plans. How much more mastery to MR to Legendary 1? Oh my gosh, Turtle Tank's sleepy too. Let me check actually. In progress. Oh wait, I have to build a bunch of these because... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then I have the Void Rig. And then the companions are 18k. I don't know if that's sufficient. $87k. Actually, we might be close. I just have a time limit. Like, I have to get this done before 1, which is when my MR test reset is. Holy shit, it's staticky. Do you guys hear that static when it happens, by the way? Or no? Yes, you do? Dude, why does that happen randomly? I hate this. I hate this thing. Oh wait. Sands of Inaru's quest. I could do that right now. Wait, fulfill the vessel's inscription.
I don't know how this happened, but the glyph on that sacred vessel, it's changed. I suggest you
Okay.
stay on this path.
Okay. I didn't miss your last two chats, I just have nothing to say to it. Sorry that happened to you. Help borrow Katir read an ancient... Okay. Maybe... Is that the YouTube chat? Yeah. Yuma Senpai, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Be sure to connect your Twitch to Discord, by the way, if you want to experience the full benefit of it. And congrats on 11 months. Almost a year. And how are you today? Remember that job interview you had? You didn't get the job. Did they tell you why? Did they divulge as to why? Because maybe it's not something to be upset about if it was a fake job listing. Nah, they just never responded again. Are you sure? Maybe you should follow up with them. Maybe they didn't have a response for you today, but maybe in a week. Sometimes it's like that. Also, what happened with someone I know is that they actually got accepted for the job, but their system automatically rejected the person. Birthday could finally relax. Nice. I would do a follow-up in my opinion. It doesn't seem like an outright rejection unless, you know, you actually got the rejection email, which I'm not sure if you did or didn't. You hope they do. You sent them an email to follow up, but you had no answer so far. It could be a busy week for them because usually in most businesses, they want everyone to lock in before Friday so that they could start the week fresh. I would wait. I would send a follow-up email today and give it until the beginning of next week. That's an interesting emote. Oh, it's Haley's emote. I haven't talked to Haley in a while, but she's cool. She's another Warframe creator. Never mind, I won't track that quest. It's gotta be for later. It's gotta be for later, and I need to make sure these parts are built. Honey butter chicken. Thank you for the follow. That is definitely an emote. Yeah, it reminds me of Eve's emote. Kinda. I don't know, you remember when Twitch used to remove emotes that look like that? They've gotten better about it. Probably because emotes make them money. You know? Emotes like that funds the Twitch economy. But they used to remove those emotes and give out warnings. They used to take away your upload privileges for uploading emotes like that. I noticed that they don't do that anymore. Wait, let me see what those are. Oh wait, those are variations of, yeah, emotes that already exist, but that's funny. I know the streamers too. I've had good experiences mostly with creators in this category. Yeah, it's in that one's very obvious. Yogurt. Thanks, Purple. Okay, I thought that said confrontable. I'm like, oh. You wanna pull up on Luca? Go ahead. What is the bottom of the part? Like, does anyone remember the bottom part for the MOAs? I forgot already. I bet it's in a category here, but I don't remember. Toas. That's what it should have been called, but, is it here? Bracket. Thank you. Okay, modular. Okay, nice. Oh, I collected these prisms. Gyromag systems. Oh yeah. I also get mastery from, I guess, the amps, which I haven't done. Yeah. One sec. It's like a lot of noise. I have to... Can bracket, alloy... I'm so glad I didn't donate all of my plastids. I almost did that. Like, remember when I told you guys I found a button in my dojo that donates resources? I nearly gave it everything. Imps could be quick with the resource booster. Eh. Yeah, it could be. I think I'm gonna do that next. Yes, I'll sit here and stare. Make sure that I get these. This too. I think I need more of these. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll build these. I'll take a break, then return later. I buy all the Deimos gun parts. Where did I get that? But I need to make sure that they're actually building in my foundry before I do that break. So I should probably assemble a new amp too. Water cell slum? Okay. I have a note here, by the way. Wait, I went to the wrong place. Oh well. Let's fix it.
Tenno, good to see you.
Oh shit.
Bold choice.
I see. Haymaker. Like Luca? Oh boy. I see. They don't have like a gun of the day. Oh yeah, I need to rank up for a Lancer. Wait, let me get this. Gun of the day is that Fortuna? Really? Dude, I have no plat to spend on it anyway. I don't even have a Spore Lancer. Apple come in Shrubna. Wait. Wait, my standing's gone. Okay, I'm gonna be
Being here so long, it's difficult to remember that this isn't normal.
It's okay. I didn't want to rank up today anyway. It's getting... Yeah, I can't rank up today. Never mind. This is more important anyway. Sepulchrum. There's all my standing. Okay, now I get why this happened. You know what? Might as well buy everything. And then, what is this? Oh, it's the pistol. I'm surprised I didn't have these. Okay. This looks like it. Actually. No, I owned the blueprint of this. Try to get grandmother tokens too.
All satisfactory, I hope.
Grandmother tokens, Serglass shards. Okay.
Keep safe.
Real Tesla, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream.
Go on, dear.
Okay.
May you have much joy of it. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know.
Wait. Okay.
Plenty more left if you
One.
want a second helping.
Okay, I need 2 more. And these are actually cool. Grandma's oddities.
If you're
Family
you and I
tokens.
have a chinwag.
So, daughter token, son.
Oh well.
Son,
can't be
daughter.
helped.
Okay. So these are just from bounties. But also, I need to do my cap. Because the reset is in a couple hours, you know.
Thank you, dear. Very kind. Scurry
that means there is a slight chance that I could complete that full thing today, and hopefully, yeah, I purchased everything.
Did you come to talk about mining?
Browse for your today's special.
That's my favorite subject.
Oh shit. Nah, I already have these. And then I'm gonna go to Fortuna and actually no, I have the Moa's building. I should have them building. I have all that, but then let me see over here. For anything I could get from this, mastered.
I'm helping.
Yeah, no, there's nothing from here I could get. Just want to make sure. And I should probably do like one invasion mission at the very least. That would be very good for me. Sculpture weapons? Wait, where do I get those?
The cliff, it's changed. You must be fulfilling some primitive rite of passage.
Exploiter? 19. I gotta talk to Syrian? Okay. Let me do that real quick.
Something I can do for you? Let's see what you got. Fine. Waste my time later.
Okay. To-do list. I'm gonna make a to-do list for the next part of the stream. It'll be... Lucy, thanks for the follow. Bounties. 1999 bounties. Inaro's questline for some reason. I guess Deimos bounties. Deimos bounties. What else do I need to put there? I'm missing something. Yeah, it's on my YouTube, but I haven't opened a fashion contest in a while. Because my co-judge is taking a break.
Chat IRL. Might I interest you in a gun that requires no skill?
Vesper?
A lifetime bastard.
Wait, do I have it though? What if I have the weapon? Would it tell me? Yeah, it's mastered. Okay. No, these are mastered for me. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had everything. But also... let me get a new Coda weapon if possible later on today. That could be for later. And I think the reset is gonna bring in more weapons too. Anything else I need to check? Probably the Steel Essence. Guess go to Teshin. Any primes I'm completely missing? Yeah.
You must be fulfilling some primitive rite of
There is a
passage.
few. So that would be Bow Prime. I'm missing... wait. Can you do anything with Dual Zorin? Dual Zorin. Okay, I'm missing the blades for Dual Zorin. Purple, I already answered this question. I don't have a strict time for that. Sicarus I'm missing. LR1 I'm missing. We complete this part today. And I guess, just one part of the Carrier Prime. I'm sure there's more, but I didn't really start counting. I didn't count any Prime weapon that is in a relic that's locked away, like Venka, for example. Wait, let me check Venka. And there's also a reset today with the Prime Resurgence, so... Wait, what is this? Venka Prime Blueprint? Yeah, like the static is... Like sometimes when I'm in the foundry and I hear the static, I'm just like, oh, this sounds a little bit like... It sounds a little bit like the static from my receiver. Prime relics. No, I prefer people like keep their relics, just open them. But as for full parts, I'll probably trade those for valuables. There's something I'm missing. Oh yeah, Teshin.
My pupil, the next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the
Isn't it worth leveling up with him? I'm at rank 1 with him. The cool gun skins and the sigils? Oh, okay. So probably. Alright, a relic pack. Let me see if I got anything I would need. I'll read this very carefully. I think... Okay, so dual Zorin. Some of it is in here. But the rest I'm already building. You know what? I'll just check it after. These are too many packs to go through. Yeah, sure. You know what? I could get Riven ciphers now. And the Riven. Oh shit. Error while detecting chat room. What the fuck is that? Bro, let me get my Riven. You guys see that? I can't even click on it. What is with this overlay? Why are you here? Nah, why are you here? Oh my god. Have to double click it to buy it. What the fuck? Wait, so that's normal? Like, why is it in the fucking way? Alright, let's unveil it.
The glyph, it's changed. You must be fulfilling some primitive rite of passage.
I have so many ribbons now. It tells you which roll is better. Okay. I didn't know that this overlay did that at all. That's kind of... Is it accurate in your opinion? Or is it not accurate? Because I know with the Riven Mafia, they have some strict standards. You have no idea. My friend would know, but he got banned for trading with his alt. It's sorta accurate. Alright, let's do a melee rivet. Or actually a pistol. 38 ribbon slots. Is it just gonna select a random one? Like, where'd it go? Oh. Without getting afflicted? Dude, I'm too lazy. I don't know why that happens. And then I'll use another unveil. Maybe be on the pistol. Do pistol. I just want to use my ciphers. Hey, what is this? Spectra Ampetoxides. For Spectra Vandal. Riven Disposition 5. Okay. Yeah, whatever. My luck is not good. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the hell is that? I'll show you guys the ribbons that I've been hoarding all throughout the years. So, this is my Destrazer ribbon. Galatine. When did I get this one? Dual Ether, Glaive, Dual Carries, Heliocore, Kogake, Cronin. A decent Cronin ribbon, but not perfect. Kunai, Kuva Twin Stubbas, Rubico. This is a nice root. This too. I attempted to use this weapon for a very long time instead of the Destrazer when I got bored. Sylvan Aegis ribbon. This one's pretty. It's pretty okay. People will say, oh my god, status duration, but like, come on. Off the top, hold on to the Magistar. The Soma. This I just got. I got these Stug ribbons. Dude, I gave away some of my Stug ribbons because I was tired of people giving it to me. But I got this one. I think I unlocked that one on my own. Tomb Finger. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I have 2 glaive ribbons. Maybe more than that. My first ever ribbon was a glaive ribbon, by the way. And then later on, we got Glaive Prime, I guess. I think I would like building a Galatine. I might roll this one a little bit later. Fucking big sword. Big fashion sword. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. If you guys happen to watch the World Cup, then let me know. The 2018-ish melee meta, yeah. When they nerfed melees, I was kind of sad. But we'll raid you guys over to somewhere, you know? So, let me see. Thanks for the stream. You catch me after the break. Thank you. I was thinking of keeping my stream on, but I think I'll do that tiny bit of a marathon overnight, if possible. So I'm gonna get you guys over to Liam again. One sec. So Liam could help you if you have trouble like finding builds or anything. Are you watching the World Cup? Like, I'll stick in my in the server just in case someone, but I can't guarantee that I'll join the voice chat and like be talking. Maybe I'll be typing. It depends. Thanks for the follow, G-Dog. Like, I'll try to be there, but it's no guarantee. It's like an hour from now, and if I shut my eyes and suddenly, you know, it's already started, then whatever. Give me a recap, because I was really looking forward to the World Cup today, the games today, but I don't know if I can make it. My microphone? Oh, hold on. Okay. Anyway, that's fixed. I just have to replug and unplug it. That happens a lot with the Scarlet. I don't know why. Other people told me that they don't have this problem, but I do. So what's that saying, you know? I might fix my wires later. So I don't experience static. Something about the recap, no, my model was freaking out because, the lighting in my room is incredibly bad right now, and I was looking down, then looking up, and for whatever reason, the tracking goes crazy when I do that. And I don't do that often, but I have to do that when you hear that mic static. So, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish because that's still playing over. And we'll go over to Liam. Liam has been one of my friends on Warframe forever. Like, it's been forever. And he helps new players. Nice dude. If you just got here, sorry. But it's been at least 12 hours. I don't know if my stream crashing affected the time. I don't think it did. There's a small chance it might have been actually 12 hours. Use inevitable with all the AIs. Did they already add that? I hear they were adding that, but right now, all that they've added was auto-generated captions. And I had to use that for the first time when posting on my Twitch stories, which was incredibly weird. It was really weird, by the way. That thing cannot generate captions for shit, but then again, all of these programs can't. Everyone talks differently. But yeah, it was awkward. I wish you could edit the generated captions on Twitch, but you can't, even for clips, so it's awkward. Because I want to use captions, like, even if it's wrong, like, it's more accessible. And I always make sure I have captions for YouTube in general, because, yeah, people need it, or they use it to translate, or they don't, like, I have a good amount of people who watch my streams who speak a different language and, like, no English at all. So I think a good amount of time for editing and fixing up the edits is spent on captions too, making sure they're grammatically correct. Sometimes I leave it in there. It's actually pretty accurate. Good. Is there a Warframe that many people say they need a rework, but it's somewhat closer to being a favorite frame of yours? I only like 2 frames. I added 2 more to my list very recently, so I cannot say that that question applies to me because I only played Excal and Baruch, and more recently I added Nidus and Noko. So, yeah. Anything else before we move on? Because, man, if I wake up at 1 AM, that's crazy. Whatever. I hope it'll be fine. Anyways, follow the raid. You get extra channel points, and I'll give you guys 10,000 points for stream elements points. Please follow. Also, Baruch does what Valkyr wants to do, but better now. I don't know. I haven't tried Valkyr recently, too. Thank you for the follow, Savage. My next stream will probably be even longer. It's gonna be even longer. I need to do this in time for Tennocon. Tennocon is gonna be 7 PM the next day. If I cannot get LR1, like, that's actually doomed. I was on a good pace. So, I might buy a plat pack to rush plat. Maybe? I don't know. I might buy the prime access, the next tier prime access to get plat, if anything. That's like an emergency. That's an emergency right there. But I don't think it's gonna come to that. I don't think it's gonna come to that at all. So yeah. Anyways, see you guys and join Discord. Try selling the ribbons. Oh, I can never. Bye. See you, 4-layer. You move her quality of life on her 4. Okay, let me
Steps 2 days,
unmute
holy
Twitch.
shit.
With a party of 216.
2 days in a row with a raid, holy fuck, dude.
Let me
I can't thank you enough, thank you, man.
1 second.
How you doing, dude?
Thank you for the yeah, thank you thank you over on YouTube.
Okay, so EXO, yeah? Does he use
So,
EXO, because I don't know what yes means. Is it yes I use
what
EXO,
should I
or is it
do?
yes I use Corrupted Heavy Gunners?
Static
If you use
voice.
Corrupted Heavy Gunners, here, I'll just show you Corrupted Heavy Gunners.
Damn. Thank you over at YouTube.
You tell me
Sorry.
if this looks faster to you or not.
Had to end very abruptly.
There you go. Also, this is without the buff, where you want to. How do you do the buff? Oh, there we go. Oh, now I got the buff.